Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Last we left off, we finished our third rivalry.
Now...
Got kill stolen by Rufus. And, got Valimar and, Milliam back? Question mark? They can talk and speak and interact with us. And now we rented out Mishalam for the night. And we're here, to, I guess, have our final moments with, or what could possibly be our final moments with our friends. And maybe better, more than friends, I don't know. But yeah, let's see what's going on with people. We also did a drinking contest between all of the, heavy hitters from the History of Trails, which is pretty cool. Let's see. We have a story event there. There's a event here. Meow. Oh, there's a cat here. Hey there, little gal. Are you hungry? Meow. That sounds like a yes to me. I think there should be a fishing spot nearby. Let's say we try and catch you something to eat. Is the rainbow trout like the rarest one? Here you go, little gal. Eat up. Meow. There we are. You like that, don't you? Meow. Michelin Wonderland ticket. We have 7 now. Huh. A Michelin special ticket. Is that your little way of saying thanks, maybe? Meow. Well, in that case, I humbly accept. I'm kind of sad that they, got rid of the, Kitty Talk for Dummies translation, though. That's kind of sad. What about... It really is beautiful out here. Countless stars dotting the sky. And countless lanterns drifting the waves. Nothing like a few good casts on a summer night, huh? By the way, Annabelle, I wanted to thank you. I never expected you to stick with me all this time. Don't be silly. I'm helping you because I want to. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still need to tell you something about what I have to do as a graduate of Thor's. This world of lazy lines and idle nights is worth risking anything to protect, even my life. What I'm trying to say is, this might be the last time we meet. Kenneth, I'm sorry, we've been through so much together. But no one knows how this war will play out. You need to go back home where it's safe, first thing tomorrow morning. But you, Kenneth, I can't. Huh? I'm not gonna say goodbye to you, Kenneth. I won't. I didn't stick with you all this time just to wish you a nice death. I know I was just here for the ride at the start. I don't have the same strong convictions you have. But here's what I am going to say. Something I never had the heart to before. I can't just follow behind you forever. I get that. So just promise me this, Kenneth. Promise me you'll come home safely. Because how else could we go on a cross-continent fishing trip together? You messed it up. You're supposed to tell him how you feel. I'm not sure I should be spying on this, tender moment? Though I guess she didn't quite hit the mark anyway. That's cute. Tonight's really been great so far. I can tell you guys have been living it up yourselves, huh? Yeah, definitely, but aren't you on the clock? Well, that's just how it's gotta go. I've been swamped, so I'm way behind on getting up to speed on it, with all my contacts. But I'm hanging in there. It's nothing for you to worry about. Oh, and by the way, we've got high hopes for Operation Shining Steel on our end, too. I don't want us to live through yet another tragedy. I hope tonight gives you all the strength to put an end to this. Thank you. Maybe I'd kinda like to talk to him some more, if the chance ever arises. He's a secret agent. Hey, Rean, come to check out the jetty? Yeah, I feel like I need to cool down a little. I take it you two did the same? Yeah, although we didn't come together. We only ran into each other a little while ago. The city looks beautiful at night. I used to love looking out at all the lights when I worked at St. Ursula Hospital. It sounds to me like you've made Crossbow your second home. I feel a little nostalgic myself. This northerly wind brings back memories of Nord. It feels familiar somehow. Is that right? Guys, listen, tomorrow's gonna be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. But we gotta meet that challenge with all we have, to protect every place we've ever called home. Agreed. And all the people we love. That's right. Okay, now I'm really confused. Are guys and Lynn dating now, or are they just really good friends? Rean? Are you still with us, Rean? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to space out. Either way, it's none of my business. Crossbow does look real pretty from here. Okay, we have 7 tickets now. So, this is Michelin everyone's talking about. Wow, even the walls look like they're sparkling. No kidding, this place is amazing. I hear they got all sorts of attractions and a fancy restaurant to boot. There's so much fun to be had, I don't know where to start. How's about you come ride the horror coaster with me, then, Lonnie? Hauling goods under the Army's nose is backbreaking work after all, and we've got a lot of jobs like that lately. I say we deserve some coaster rolling, ghost sniping stress relief. Sure. I didn't even know they had a ride like that here. Feels kind of bad leaving the boss and them out. Yeah, though, guess we'll just have to have as much fun as we can in their honor. There's so much to do, huh? Hey, I'm Rean. Yet to hear this. See, Pleasant has gone and bought out this place too, and so Hugo here has gone out about an inspection and work and all. Well, as long as I'm in the neighborhood, why wouldn't I? We're re-examining our business policies, so I need to get a better grasp on how our subsidiaries are doing. Check out the tryout over here. Ever the businessman, eh, Hugo? Businessman or no, though, I'm glad to have you here offering your support to your fellow Thor students. It means a lot to have you with us, Hugo. The feeling's mutual, and I'll be doing everything I can to help. It seems the least I can do after all I put you through. It's a relief to see you come to your senses at last. At least I know I wasn't wasting my time. Does by nothing that I can't even escape Clayson Cone and amusement park, though. Don't tell me you're jealous, Becky. If your association lacks the proper funding and influence, you've no one but yourself to blame. You know what? Who'd be jealous of you, you mad numpty? I mean, sure, it'd probably be fun to break into live shows and merchandising, but you and Becky make for quite the pair. Well, if it isn't the Craigs, checking out what the store has to offer. Yeah, it's just a nice getaway for a little too. It's been a while since Fiona and I actually got to spend any time together. It really has. Maybe I'll pick something out for you, some little charm to keep you safe. Fiona, sure, I'd like that. I know what you're thinking, that you can handle it yourself, but that you don't need your big sister taking care of you anymore. But I still worry, so promise me you'll stay safe, Elliot. The same goes for you too, Rean. Of course, Fiona, I promise. Me too, you can count on that. It's been quite some time since the entire swimming club got together. Yeah, and maybe the first time we've ever done so outside of practice. Well, at a place like this, I figure the bigger group, the bigger the fun, huh? Where do you want to hit first, Allie? The beach, the park? I think I'd like to hit the food stalls, but maybe we should do that after the horror coaster. Getting spooked might help build up an appetite. Haha, sure, sounds good to me. The horror coaster, I must admit, just thinking of it sends a little chill up my spine. That's all part of the fun. Well, Tina's going to be going around the park with the swimming club, huh? Well, I'm glad to see she's finally comfortable enough to go have fun with her friends. Instructor Rean, I hope you enjoyed this special night at Michelin. We're really enjoying ourselves. I don't know how to thank you for letting us have the run of such a wonderful resort. Don't worry about it. We haven't been getting many visitors recently anyway. To tell the truth, I actually became acquainted with the traveling bard Olivier during one of his visits to Crossbell. After hearing about the situation, I wanted to do what I could to help. I see. His Highness has a lot of connections. He does indeed. You've done me a great service by looking after Yuna. Please, try and relax tonight. Thank you. I will. Hey girls, doing a little window shopping. More than that, we decided to pick out some clothes and accessories for each other. Actually, we could use your input on something, Instructor. Do you think Elisa's outfit is a little too demure? I mean, her clothes have always been all kinds of elegant, but they're just so safe. Again, Muse? I told you over and over that super showy clothes don't suit me. Oh, I don't know about that. I think it would be great for you to branch out and find your own style, Elise. Really, Rean? There's no harm in trying something new, after all. Now, into the fitting room with you. We're going to put you in a brand new outfit for a brand new you. While we're at it, we should check out some of Marriage Cross new stuff. I can pick out my own underwear, thank you very much. You've got some interesting friends, Elise. Okay. Nothing new here. Nothing I don't already have, at least. Okay, so I was thinking we can go shopping, or maybe ride the Ferris wheel together. Oh, but I'd also like to check out the castle mirrors and the food stalls. Okay, cool your jets. We're not gonna have time for all that. Don't forget we're meeting up with Estelle and the others later. You're right, I'm gonna have to prioritize. So, Agate, I was wondering, how do you feel, about... About what? Nothing. Alright then. Anyway, whatever you do, I'm up for it. You've got me for the whole evening. I know that's not a ton of time, but I figure there's still plenty we can do. Just not everything. Thanks, Agate. Those two are so close, it's really sweet. I feel like something between them is a little different from usual, though. I could be wrong, though, and I'm definitely not about to bring it up. Why? Because it's weird? Hey, Toval. Major Michael, out for a couple of drinks? You know it. Come to think of it, I never got the chance to properly thank you for helping me back in Lemaire. We couldn't have stopped those railway cannons without you, Zero Artisan. Hey, it was a team effort. We wouldn't have gotten far without you in command. Anyhow, tonight's not about work. Drink up, let's enjoy ourselves. I didn't realize you were such a lush. To tell you the truth, I'm not. Ian can drink me under the table any day of the week. She's proven that time and time again. I prefer to savor my liquor, but with her, it's always turns into some kind of contest. Drunks like her are always... Makes sense that the head of the grouse herder can hold her liquor, I guess. I feel your pain, Toval. It's the same for me whenever I go out with Principal Aurelia. She just keeps chugging drinks like there's no tomorrow, and she expects me to try to match her pace. Taking the time to enjoy the flavor and aroma of each drink is much more my style. Heh, you said it. Who knew you and I had so much in common? My thoughts exactly. It's nice to see these two hitting it off. But think of it, they both have similar outlook on life. I'm surprised they weren't already friends before now. So, Rean, you play Vantage Masters? I do, and since you're asking, I'm guessing you do too? Well, yeah, I've liked games like these ever since I was a kid. Since we've got a little time on our hands, what do you say we play a couple of rounds? I'll even up the ante a little. You beat me, I'll give you a special prize. Well, with a pitch like that, how could I say no? Okay, Toval has a sorcerer card.
Let's get this game going.
Alright, well, keep that hand, I guess. Well, of course. Absorb! And there we go.
Hey, you're not half bad.
Quick caliber 5. I'll throw in a little extra for you this one time. Have some fun with it. Received a Michelin Wonderland ticket. Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks. Quick caliber. ATS, ADF plus 50. Time to cast arts is cut by 33%. I was so confident, you know. I didn't think anyone could reach my level when it came to drinking. Losing despite being the one who brought up the contest in the first place is just the lamest thing. You did have some really tough competition. From my perspective, all participants are serious heavyweights to a worrying level. I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, thanks to His Highness's efforts, all the alcohol's out of my system, so it's time to start drinking from the beginning. Though maybe I should avoid causing any more problems for the establishment. Can't win them all. Guess I could choke down a nearby beer or something. Just try not to overdo things, okay? Truthfully, I didn't think I would be able to drink nearly that much. I'm interested in discovering what the true limits of my tolerance are, but... what does that believe that? As something to look forward to once you've overcome what awaits us tomorrow. Yeah, I'd like to see myself, honestly. Then it's a promise, Master Rean. Perhaps at the time, you will truly be my master. I hope that day will come too. Well, in that case, I await it eagerly. No, we don't hope that day comes. Oh, good, more Vantage Masters. Whoa, Eustace, look at all the lights. Gotta say, it's pretty romantic. It's not bad, I suppose. The scenery is far from traditional, but that grants it an elegance in of itself. He started again. Can't you say you're happy we're able to share the scenery together? Sure, that as well. Huh? So this is where you two have been. Oh, Rean. You two seem to be enjoying yourselves. Am I interrupting something? I don't know what you could possibly mean. Yeah, it'd be a waste for just the two of us to enjoy this all by ourselves. Wait, me being here isn't the reason everyone's staying away, is it? Of course not. Just look at Mint and Margarita. They sure didn't have any trouble having fun with you. Everyone who needs to know is already in the loop. You don't need to overthink things. Okay, if you say so. Should we go mosey over to the theme park soon? I want to take a look around anyway. Let's leave this place to the other couples, yeah? We can head that way, though I do hope you're not implying that we're a couple. Ooh, looks like someone's getting embarrassed. She really hasn't changed a bit. Although... I really didn't think we'd get to spend this time together like this again. I was so sure that all I could do was watch over you guys from within the sword. I've got the maiden to thank for that, and of course, I should thank all of you too. William. We didn't play a part in that, you know. It was all due to the maiden. Nah, I think more went into it than you think. You guys have always cared for me so much, you know. And I could feel that clear as day, even when I was in the sword. All that affection is what really helped me get out. I'm just sad I can't get a hug in this form. I see. Don't worry. I find it well that we could even be together and chat on a night like this. What more could we wish for than that? Oh. Eustace. Yeah. Huh? Enough. A lady your age shouldn't be so indecent. Well, it's not like we're actually touching, so it's okay, right? You're up next, Rean. I think I'll pass on that. Don't you think maybe Altina would like a hug? Oh, that's true. Time to go hugging crazy at the theme park. Don't just stand there and encourage her. Come on now, Milliam. You're blocking the view. Well, the only one who knows what comes next is Adios herself. I'm happy for them both. We've got to meet up with Tilly and the others later. Oh, by the way, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Rean? I just got some new cards from Crow. And after combining them with the ones I got off Uses, I made a pretty impressive deck. We should play when you got a sec. You've got it. I'm more than willing to take you on. Sure. Spirit.
So exciting!
Well, that was a turn one. Gorb. Right, next turn. Fine with that. Oh, well, never mind. Sure. Take you down. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, I don't see that working out well for you.
No! No fair!
Got the spirit card. Ah. Alright. Seeing these lanterns floating on the lake reminds me of the ones during Orders' Summer Festival. There we go. Perfect. I should send this to Rex when I get the chance.
Hey, let me... What? You're...
Right. Okay. These handbook fireworks are pure rockin'. Strange, I've used explosives for mining more times than I can count. But I never imagined they could be used to create something so beautiful. Beautiful's right. The sound they make going off is nice, and the smell is oddly relaxing. It looks like the Modern Music Club is having themselves a fun little fireworks show. And then Freddy's over here for whatever reason. What's this mouth-watering smell? Oh, this here, instructor? It's shellfish, freshly picked from the beach and steamed to perfection. I'm mixing some succulent freshwater beetles, too, to add some extra zest to the recipe. You know, want some? Sounds like a classic Freddy dish. I've shot him down every time he's offered me on his creations. I'd better try one so I don't hurt his feelings. Okay, serve me up. Now we're talking. Freddy served up a helping of his novelty cuisine, which Rean shoveled into his mouth with commendable bravery. It has a peculiar taste, but it really grows on you. Freddy's cooking isn't as bad as long as you just blank out, well, everything that goes into it. Thanks, Freddy. It really was delicious. I'm amazed you could put together a first-class meal in this setting. Ah, you're making me blush, instructor. Glad you liked it. Rean recovered 200 CP. That was some good food. And nutritious. Alright. Okay, looks like we have everyone almost everywhere chatted with over here. Young Master Patrick, allow me to congratulate you on all your accomplishments in Eastern Arabonia. They're hardly worth congratulating. I merely assisted Lord Mateus and his allies in dealing with some unsavory characters. I'm far more impressed by what you've been up to, Celestin. Taking care of my father and his affairs must have been no simple task. You flatter me. Compared to the Civil War, this was but a walk in the park. You deflected, young master, but you really have matured. That we can speak so casually about your involvement in the world stage is proof. In that case, Celestin, wouldn't it be high time you stopped calling me young master? Or do you still see me as a child? Well, I can hardly walk that back now, can I? Very well, Lord Patrick. I can get used to that. I'll be counting on you to take care of logistics tomorrow, Celestin. I trust you will not let us down. But of course. By the by, Lord Patrick, how goes your plans for today? As I'm sure you're aware, a true gentleman makes his intentions known in a respectful and appropriate manner. I know that. I've already managed to pry a blessing out of Schwarzer, so everything's fine. For a certain definition of everything, remember that, Patrick. But Schwarzer, how long have you been there? Ah, to be young and in love. Just let Patrick date Elise, come on. Okay, I think we've already gotten this group out of the way, so... We have the restaurant. Wait, Instructor Nightheart, you're here too? That question answers itself, Schwarzer. General Craig ordered me to get the lay of the land, so I thought I'd drop by. I'll have to return to my duties come dawn, of course. That's right. The 4th Division's moving out tomorrow. This may be the last time we ever see each other. Come on, Mueller. Don't talk as though we're marching into the jaws of death. We're both making it back. We each have reasons we can't afford not to, right? I can't argue with that. You two are so cool. I can hardly stand it just looking at you macho military men. And this heartwarming, manly friendship you two have going on. It's all so much. Instructor Thomas, I need to ask, what are you even doing here? Is it obvious? As a forward throws instructor, I merely wanted to give my regards to my old colleague, Instructor Neidhart. Oh dear, did I interrupt a beautiful moment between these two? I did, didn't I? I can see it on your faces. No, not at all. While you're here, Thomas, it might be worthwhile to go over your part in the operation as well. Oh, no. That's alright. Carry on. Just pretend I'm not here. Easier said than done. He just can't resist stirring things up. He does it on purpose. Alright, here's to the success of the rehearsal performance and the special joint issue of the Crossbell Times. Cheers. Cheers. Phew, that was way more work than I thought it'd be. I mean, we did end up working across 4 different media outlets to get the word out. The Imperial Chronicles and the Crossbell Times, Imperial Chronicle Radio, and Radio Trista all working together. It must have been the most ambitious crossover event in media history. I'm really grateful for all your help. It feels like a lifetime since we last got to put a new issue out. It was my pleasure. I get the feeling the censors won't be too pleased with some of those articles, though. Nah, we'll be fine. Between the war starting and the whole fortress situation, no one's gonna have time to raise a stink about our paper. Yep, whatever happens, happens. Besides, can't we say the same about our little plan for tomorrow? Yeah, I guess we can. One more toast, then, to the success of Operation Ultimate Journalist tomorrow. Cheers. Cheers. Glad to see them all in high spirits. Sounds like they've got some kind of plan in place. Knowing these guys, it's probably going to be something outrageous. I can't believe I get to eat as much as we want and all for free. This is real high-class stuff, and nothing on the menu's off limits either. This is even better than the party at Orcus Tower. Is this heaven? This must be heaven. Are you sure it's alright for me to join you? Of course, we're all Thor students. We may as well be friends. You guys might want to cut the small talk. This place may be all you can eat, but our time here is limited. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. We need to be fully fueled up for it. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna get another chance to chow down like this. You're right, my body's gonna need energy if I'm gonna bulk up. I'm not entirely sure it's possible to overeat and keep food in reserves like that. This is quite the eventful table. Imperial tea. Let's spill the Imperial tea. As far as recipes go, I'm missing 2. Interesting. We'll save this group for later. Oh, Instructor Rean. Well done, Instructor. Where? I didn't realize you were here. And you're the girl from Arkansas. I was in the neighborhood to see Zex and decided to catch up with Mueller. Along the way, this young lady helped us out of a sticky situation. It wasn't that big deal, really. You could have handled it without my help, so just hurry up and forget about it. I'm feeling a little lost here. Apparently Mother and Mueller ran into the Imperial Defense Force on their way to Mishlam. Sully helped them slip away before things could escalate. It wasn't anything special, I just worked with Ply and the others to draw their attention toward the station. You also treated the public to a fantastic performance at your rehearsal. When I heard you were part of Operation Shining Steel, I knew I had to find some way to thank you. Won't you spend a little time with us so I can thank you properly? Well... Hey, Sword Boy, she's your mom, right? Say something to her. Sorry, but once she takes a liking to someone, it's nigh impossible to tear her away. At this point, I would just recommend playing along. What's the worst that could happen? If you like, I can come with you and make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay, fine. But I don't know about this whole mom thing. Can't imagine as though any of them thought they were going to spend their evening. Well, maybe Aurier. Alright, Michelin. Man, I just can't stop taking pictures. Here a snap, there a snap, everywhere a snap, snap. Taking photos of pretty girls, it's my natural habitat, and damn, it's good to be home. And speaking of pretty girls, Rean, seems to me there's one girl in particular that's captured your fancy. Just remember to be a good guy, okay? I'll be rooting for you. That's enough mind reading from you, Rex. I never knew you were such an amusement park aficionado, Louise. Last time when I was in Crossbelt, I had an annual pass, so I pretty much got to know this place inside and out. Looks like Louise is giving the grand tour. Yep, we're planning on meeting with Laura and Fee later. But for now, we thought it might be fun to spend some time with the current Thor students. We may be alumni, but we're really just following Louise's lead. Well, when it comes to Michelin, I'm practically a professional. Come on, you three. I'll give you the definitive amusement park experience. 3, you want me to come as well? Well, I guess I could be entertaining. Oh, go have fun, Celine. Cats don't get to ride amusement park rides every day. Hi, Michette. Here, Celine, I bought you some drinks. Oh, thank the goddess. I was about to keel over. Wait, I'm supposed to be in character right now. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but do you think you can pass it over without anyone noticing? Oh, right. Sorry about that. I think I just walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see. Is that how we think it is there? How long is she? No, never mind. I shouldn't be prying any more than I already have. Well, this is a lot of people here. Do you morons ever think about anything other than what you want? Hey, are you even listening to me? George, Crow, you two. Yeah, we just don't have any good excuse. I guess I should apologize for my actions during the Civil War. I think so too, but Angie, you're not blameless either. You shouldn't have run off to the cemetery on your own without saying anything 2 months ago. I know that you felt bad about planning to dig up Crow's grave, but you could have said something and gotten someone else's perspective. You didn't explain George's actions in Calvert either. Toa, are you angry at me? No, of course not. I'm not angry at all. Not even a little. It's not what she's saying that makes this awkward. Toa's relentless logic at times like this is terrifying. Doesn't help that she's been drinking too. Hey, you should be listening to this too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. As graduates of Thor's, you need to behave more respectably. Understood. Roger that. Well, I dropped out, so you can't call me a graduate. Heh, nice try, Crow. You may have dropped out, but regulations state that you can always re-enroll. If you end up at the branch campus with me and Rean, well... Oh, hell no. Being your student would be bad enough, but if I were Rean's... You brought this on yourself, you know. If that happens, you better get to studying. It's been a long time since I've seen the 4 of them together like this. I'm sure they realize how unlikely it is, too.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
But they're smiling and staying positive. They really are something special. Yeah. I thought George and Angelica would be getting some quality time together. But we bumped into him and now it's all 4 of us hanging out like always. So that's what happened. Hey, wait! I got a great idea, man. How about you and Toa hang out? It'll give me a chance to sneak off and chat someone up. But Crow... I think that's our cue to leave, George. Sounds good, but you know, I don't think it's me you want to spend time with. Well, with Kieran and Tita and Tio around... Oh, and we should acquaint ourselves with Sully, too. Wow, she's really missing the point. Delicious meat. Michette Crow, I have. Okay. I'm doing alright here. Make sure you go to bed at a good hour. No staying up late drinking. I know. But I think I'd sleep better if I get a good night kiss. Doesn't matter, it's over the communicator. A kiss, ugh. I guess it can't do any harm since it's just over the communicator. What are you talking about, you idiot? Good night. Never change, Muriel. So, how long you been listening, Rean? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The person you were talking to, her name's Muriel? We used to work at the Crosswell Guardian Force together. Kept running into each other, but she's working for the Resistance now. We probably sound like a couple of kids just now. Kinda makes you laugh, huh? Not at all, Randy. It looks like you really care about her. I don't know about that. Besides, it's not like anything's gonna happen with things the way they are now. Anyway, let's worry about tomorrow instead. Okay, Randy. Of course. I can't believe you're getting advanced performance of the latest Mishy show. This is amazing, Jingo. Seriously? And it's gonna be a hell of an episode. Mecha Mishy only showed up a few months back, so I was surprised when they made up so fast. But then, boom, things got real crazy. We can't afford to miss this. You know so much about Mishy. Are you a big fan, Jingo? You kidding? This is all super basic stuff. Alright then. Should we cheer Mishy on? Yeah, ready when you are. Yay, Mishy! They're really two peas in a pod. Ashley, you're here. The one and only. I don't really know why, but I was invited to. Probably something to do with offering my services in the operation tomorrow. Tomorrow's operation, huh? I see. That's encouraging to hear. Well, I'm taking care of Jingo and all that, so putting duty before mirror isn't all that bad. Tonight's your chance to really spread your wings, Ashen Chevalier. I fully intend to do just that. I just don't get why they're so fired up. What's the big deal about some dumb Mishy show? This is kiddie stuff. Yona, did you say something? Because if you want me to post your dirty little secrets all over the Orbinet, feel free to keep talking. And keep that camera steady. You better capture every minute of this. Oh, and while you're making up for your stupidity, get me more cola and chips. They're good stuff. What am I, your slave or something? Yona really picked the wrong girls to piss off. Whoa, the special show's about to start. I can't take it. I can't wait any longer. You're really into this, huh? Have a great time, Nana. Thank you. In today's show, they're going to reveal the identity of Mecha Mishy. Dad made arrangements for the show that was supposed to start next month for tonight. Wow, I'm so glad Mama gave in and brought us here. All it took was some whining. Oh, hey, Instructor Rean. You'll have to excuse us. We really didn't mean to interrupt your party. But once the kids heard about it, they just wouldn't take no for an answer. Hey, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to join us. I'm sure it's been a while since you last got to spend some quality time with your family anyway, huh, Yuna? It really has. Even Dad managed to get the evening off for a change. And having Michelin all to ourselves is just icing on the cake. That it is. You guys have fun now. Of course, this theme park's the pride of Crossbill. I hope you enjoy it too, Instructor. I'm sure I will. Mishy show, huh? What game shall we play today? I have something important to say. My real name is Miss Schneider. Everyone thought I died when I was an infant. But I am your brother. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. But now that you mention it, I do remember having a brother a long time ago. What? Seriously? This is a shocking development. Yeah, it's so exciting. There are complex reasons why I'm a robot now. Hey, let's not worry about that now. We gotta celebrate our long-due reunion. That's right, brother. Okay, everyone, let's sing together. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Man, that's crazy. Wow. Mishy's younger brother? Wow. Hard to believe. Life is good. Prince Oliver, are you drunk already? I thought you were taking it easy tonight. Apparently this is a side effect of the Diester secret he took earlier. I had it whipped up for the drinking contest, but I figured I ought to test it first, you know, to ensure its efficacy. And if you three Reans would reconverge into one, I would tell you that it's quite efficacious. Perhaps I tested too much. I don't think there's a perhaps about it. I thought a cure-all like that sounded too good to be true. Looks like I was right. I'll be fine, I promise. I just need a minute to compose myself. Yeah! What am I gonna do with you? You've got to admire the lengths he's willing to go for Scheherazade. Right, so... Oh. Aren't the others here yet? Oh, I asked Kurt and Maya along, but there's no sign of them. Come on, guys, where are you? I mean, with Maya, there's like a 50-50 chance at best of her showing up to anything, but I never expect Kurt to flake out on me. Wait a minute. This is my chance. Should I ask Ada to ride the Ferris wheel with me one-on-one? Are you alright, Sydney? You're looking rather intense. Looks like Sydney ended up getting to spend some time alone with Ada without even planning it. Here's hoping he doesn't mess things up. Alright. Next will be the Castle of Mirrors, right? Alright, let's go check out that castle thing next. Come on. Estelle, would it kill you to slow down a little? You did just ride the horror coaster over and over until you got the high score. You're acting like a little girl in a candy store. Oh, come on! We've got the whole place to ourselves! It'd be a waste not to enjoy it. No, come on. You two, we have a castle to storm. Alright. I suppose we don't get an opportunity like this every day. Let's go. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, yeah. It's been way too long since we could enjoy ourselves as a family. It's true. I've been busy with school, and Estelle and Joshua have been running around all over the continent. Heck, the first time we've seen Dad in 6 months was aboard the Pantagruel. Wow, I didn't realize you'd been apart for so long. But if that's the case, shouldn't you be spending time with him now? Nah, it's alright. He deserves a chance to catch up with his old friends anyway. Besides, he's got some business to take care of, doesn't he? Nothing gets by you, huh? Sounds like he's planning to head out around 10 p.m., so we'll have a chance to see him off then, at least. But we have some business of our own to finish up before then, anyway. We do have a little more time together, but I promised Tita I would meet up with her. I guess you two will just have to enjoy a nice long ride on the Ferris wheel without me. That would actually be kind of... Ren, now is not the time? Thanks for the thought, though. Well, it's a family. As family or lovers, the bond between these guys is rock solid. What a perfect opportunity to do something romantic, and they completely wasted it. You agree with me, don't you? Well, I think it's up to each couple to move a relationship forward at their own pace. That's just boring. At least it is to me, as the mission-loving kitty and familiar family member of those two. I guess that's fair, but enough of the meddling. By the way, speaking of mischief, seems like you're really into Palm Party, huh, Rean? No, I'm not. Not at all. That's rhetorical, by the way. I already hacked your account and added myself to your friend list. At least you let me know. Let's play a round or two sometime. Hacked. You really shouldn't... never mind. Alright, maybe we can play a little. Go easy on me, though. I missed... shoot, I'm too... Great, I have to play against Oliver. But he's struck now, so we should be fine, right? Yeah. It'll be easy. This doesn't sound easy. Okay. This is bad.
The sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
I hate this so much. Blue shirt. I guess we'll go there. Yellow, sure. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess. And you know Ren's gonna be really good at Prom Party. Really not looking forward to that one. I'll take that chain though, that was nice.
You have bested me.
Yeah. Okay, Ren, here we go. This is
Now
gonna be
then,
not fun.
let's begin.
Okay, yeah, no. All I hear is combos. Actually, that worked out really well. Okay. No.
The round
Wow,
is
that's
mine. Now then, let's begin.
That there. There. I don't know why I'm doing I'm playing like booty right now. Wow.
The round is mine.
I'm sure it is.
Let's begin.
I don't want to. There. I need yellow. Red will take. There we go. That's it there. No. Sure. Max CP, why not? How are you?
The
What?
round is
How
mine.
did you live that?
Now then, let's begin.
Start getting lower down in here in the middle. Otherwise, I am about to get overreacted.
The round is mine. Now
Yes,
then,
it is.
let's begin.
Can I get a blue, please? Yes, there we go.
The round is
I didn't
mine.
even have time to move it.
Now then, let's begin.
At least I only have to do this 2 more times. Good place to put that one, of course. Yellow, blue, green. No. That was bad. Oh, there we go. You lived that? Are you kidding me?
The round is mine.
How did you live that? What?
Now then, let's begin.
You had one space to put things. How did you survive? That many so fast. Crap.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
My brain doesn't work this fast. Yeah, like, that was just a misplay there.
The round is mine.
No, no, this is bullshit.
Now then, let's begin.
God, I hate this game so much. I feel like I've spent more time playing this game today than I have talking to NPCs. I don't see myself winning this one. Nope.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Nope.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
And so bad now. You know what I should have done an attack there.
The round is mine.
Yeah,
Now
you're
then,
definitely cheating.
let's begin.
This is ridiculous. This computer moves, like, thinks faster than any human can. Why did Nairo just jump up so much?
The round
Why did I
is
flip
mine.
that?
Now then, let's begin.
I hate myself so much right now.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
No. Gotta be kidding me, she survived that?
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Alright. I'm playing wonderfully right now.
The round is mine.
I don't know if this is actually possible.
Let's begin.
I think maybe like the Steam version of the game versus the PS4 version that I played. It just they made this match in itself impossible. That's what it seems like right now, because this... I remember it being hard, but I don't remember it being this bullshit. How did you... Come on. This is getting ridiculous.
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Basically, it seems like if I don't beat her before it gets crazy fast, I just lose. Because I am physically incapable of my brain moving that fast. I mean, just get huge jumps like that. Which... right?
The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
Have I mentioned how much I hate Pom Party? I feel like I have. But I'm saying it again because I hate this game.
You're better than I thought.
Oh, thank you. So we have 2 people left, and it's only gonna get worse. Great. Oh. Margarita and Vincent. Oh, Vincent, isn't it simply enchanting night? Indeed, the elegance of the Castle of Mirrors, the sky overflowing with glistening stars. But Margarita, the beauty only reaches its pinnacle when reflected in your eyes. Oh my, you always know just what to say. You know, Vincent, if you ever wanted to propose, I could think of no setting more perfect than this lovely night. It is quite lovely, yes. How do I really feel about Margarita? The emotional attraction is clearly there, but am I so superficial as to be put off by her appearance? Love is blind. Sorry, love is blind. And I do love her. I do I? Would I be struggling so if it were so simple? Vincent looks like he's going through some kind of inner turmoil. Love is blind. Right, one more place to check out. Come on, you seriously want to check it out now? It was your idea to check this thing out in the first place. Well, I just thought that if I chose to ride... or if I chose this ride, she might agree to come with me, but I had no idea it was going to be this scary. Alright. Let's just chill here for a minute. Try to get used to the whole vibe. Maybe that'll help you calm down? Are you sure you don't mind? Thank you, Ash. Looks like Ash and Tatiana are having a nice evening. I never realized it before, but they really do make a cute couple. Yeah, they do. Hey girls, out for a night on the town? Something like that. We're planning to meet up with Elisa and Emma in a little while. Many things here speak to our shared interests, so we decided to look around together. Some of the rides seem like they'd give our reflexes a nice workout, and this fearsome atmosphere might prove a fine test of courage. Huh. Only you three would view going to an amusement park as a training opportunity. Don't worry, we fully intend to have some fun as well. It's a 2-bird-1-stone scenario. I'm just happy the 2 of you invited me along to join you. Well, you girls have fun. Alright, so... do we do events first, or... do we do story stuff first? Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to all manner of phantoms and ghouls. Only by riding the horror coaster and defeating the specters lurking within do you stand even a ghost of a chance of retaking the manor. Give it a try, that is, if you dare. The staff is really getting into the spirit of things, huh? You'll need a partner to accompany if you hope to survive this ordeal. Why not invite a friend, or perhaps someone more? A ride and a game all in one. That could be fun. Maybe I should invite someone. I'm sure just about anyone will be willing to come. Elliot! Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and got on the horror coaster together. So basically all we have to do is shoot the ghosts and raise our score. Get enough points and we win. Sounds like fun. Let's give it all we've got. I'll try to keep my cool if anything scary jumps out at me. So, the two of you wish me to brave the horrors. I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. I thought that was my desk creaking for a second, and it spooked me. Normal, I guess.
Alright, let's be careful.
Yeah, I missed one. Up here. How the heck am I supposed to hit all of that? What? Finish! And what was my score?
Mm-hmm. Glad it worked out.
3 stars. Aha. Phew. Looks like we managed to hit our target goal. Alright, I made it through without losing a single beat, or my lunch. I'm just happy you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. And thanks right back for the invite. Kinda reminds me of when we were back at the main campus. Yeah, those were good times. Here's hoping we have lots more just like them. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand. I found Elliot instructed. Really? Have to do something else with Elliot, apparently. Great! I thought I had everything for him. I guess not. What else? Welcome to Michelin's famous Ferris wheel. It's been booked out for all of you, so you can head straight on. Why don't you enjoy the view with someone special tonight? The Ferris wheel would be a great place to spend some quality time. It seems like the kind of thing that anyone could enjoy. Elliot! Again! Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket to go on the Ferris wheel together. Wow, it's beautiful up here. I would have never gone on this if you hadn't invited me. Really? I bet the scenery would be even more beautiful if we had some of your music playing. That's a good idea. I wish I brought my violin now. I should compose a song about my memories of Michelin this evening. Would you listen to it once it's finished? Of course, I can't wait. offering them a spectacular view. The car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night. We maxed out with Elliot, haha. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Elliot. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Rean, I wanted to thank you again.
Huh? Why?
For something I've realized time and time again, with every hardship we overcome. My music has the power to touch the hearts of all who hear it, even now on the eve of war. Honestly, there have been times where I forget that. Times when my nerves get the best of me. But you never stopped believing in my music, even when I almost had. Knowing that gives me the strength to pull through.
Of course I believe in you, Elliot. Your music deserves to be heard, not just across the Empire, but all over Zemuria. And maybe even beyond that. I know you can reach that far.
Aww, now you're just being mushy. But I won't let you down. Like you said, someday I'll reach everyone. So let's do everything we can to make it through tomorrow. After that, I'll play till my song rings throughout the entire world.
I'll be looking forward to it, Elliot. God, that's so cheesy. As Rean and Elliot's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Obtained Echo Karen. Yeah, that has nothing to do with why I, That's the reason. That is the only reason I went and max out with Elliot. What do we have here? Man, a ladies' drinking contest sure was one hell of an idea. I didn't imagine all the booze for the night would go just like that, though. Those gals really were something else. That's for sure. They would have drank me right under the table. Anyway, we can still make some original cocktails with a few ingredients. You've just gotta get a little creative with them. Mixing up an original cocktail sounds like it'd be a fun activity to do with someone. Who would be interested? Emma. Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and started making a cocktail together. You know what? I should have saved before this, shouldn't I? Yeah, I will. Because, time's gonna move forward, I think? Maybe? Alright. I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from, so now we just gotta figure out where to start. We've got a lot of room to flex our creativity here. Let's see just what we can make, Rean. Feel welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand, too. I can't wait to try your concoction. The two of them worked together to make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error. And after a while, their creation was complete. Here we are. I call it Aran Vermouth. It has a real fresh aroma to it. That'd be from the Aran flowers I used to give it a light note. I added a sprig of mint as well. It doesn't have too sharp of a taste to overwhelm the drink. In fact, the mint helps bring out the flower's flavor, so you can taste the nectar's natural sweetness. Sounds really refreshing for sure. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that bench? Enjoy the rest of your evening. So, okay. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they've been doing. The bond with Emma strengthened. Of course it did. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Emma. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out that evening as long as they could. Until...
Rean, I know this has been a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you.
Emma?
Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister, or my grandmother, or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right. in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there. But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be. This world of ours won't end. The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you.
I couldn't ask for anything more, Emma. Side by side, we'll continue to grow and improve. Me with my sword, and you with your staff. The others too. If we work together, not even the Great Twilight will stand a chance.
Right.
This could be our final night. Is this really how I want it to end? Leave it at that. As Rean and Emma's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Contain wisdom, Emma. Leave it at that. I wanted... Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Excuse me. So basically, the Rean only... All of these things are going to be Rean only equipment. But these two are the ones I wanted because Rean can get real dumb, specifically with these two. ATS ADF plus 200, okay, that's fair. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Magic attack evasion 20% Rean only. And the Echo Chain is EP and ATS plus 200. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%, item drop rate plus 50%. Equipped character only Rean. So yeah, we're gonna build Rean into a pretty robust caster. Alright, let's go and... Did we do Cassius? Sure. Rean, there you are. Thanks for coming. Joshua filled me in on the details. I heard you two knew each other from before. Yes, we became acquainted through Toval during the guild raid 4 years ago. Master Kafai has told me much about Cassius as well, so we became friends in no time. And after that, I introduced you to Arios. That duel you two had will go down in history as one of the greatest feats of swordsmanship in Zamurian history. Well, I must say I was amazed that your staff mastery could see off our blades. They seem like they're in an entirely different league as far as skill goes, the Viblade of Wind included. It looks like you're enjoying the evening, but I wonder if you would have time to discuss something. Please be aware that some content and quests will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. If I missed anything is the question. I just feel like I need to double check everywhere. See if I missed any events. I don't think I have. Beach. Nope. Wonderland, Wonderland Entrance Plaza. Ferris wheel. Castle of Mirrors. Castle of Mirrors Reception. Oh, hello, Rean. I hope you're having a little fun. Did you come to get a reading from the fortune teller? They say she's never wrong. That's quite a reputation. I see you've got the gang back together. That's right. It's as though we're back at Thor's again. Right down to Mint's mysterious tardiness. It's strange. She seemed so excited when I suggested we all walk around together. She probably got distracted along the way. You know how she is. I hope we can meet the fortune teller soon. There's something I really want to ask. About Alan, I imagine? The curse effect on him still aren't letting up. No, I've tried calling him so many times today already, and I just can't get through. He must already be on his way to the front lines. I'm so sorry. We've all been worried about him. No, I'm sorry for bringing it up. I didn't mean to put a damper on the evening. I've asked so many people for advice and assistance, I'm sure Alan will be alright. That's right. Try not to worry about it, Rean, and enjoy your evening. We'll take care of Bridget. You take the time to relax and have fun for a change. Okay, that's fair. I'll leave you all to it. Roller coaster. Yeah, now it looks like... This is a story event, right? I just want to make sure I'm not gonna miss, like, story event. So let's drop a save. Looks like you're enjoying the evening, but I wonder if you have time to discuss something. Sure. Ah! That's what I get for skipping through dialogue. Wait. Wait, did I just... Damn it! I just unlocked Cassius Advantage Masters and didn't notice! Oh, good. I'm sure
Now then,
nothing bad's
shall
gonna
we
happen.
begin?
It's only Cassius motherfucking Bright! Yeah, we'll keep it. Well... Restore 1 HP per turn. Lovely. Calm. Yeah, of course you have Rean. Why wouldn't you? Wow. Great. Okay. Yeah, I don't see this ending well for me. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm loving all of what's happening now. Well, it just went really bad really fast. It's all the frickin' seals. He's gonna kill me now, right? Yep.
Perhaps you need more practice.
You know, it makes sense that the only... Or no, I did lose to Rose too, didn't I? Okay, we need something to remove seal. Elixir didn't really do much. Didn't even draw Vanish. Maybe I could do the Magorbs. Pellets. Another pellet there. Disaster. Interesting. Reduce. Grab up the gold. Try that.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah, resurrect one random card. That's right. You also have Magorp, that's neat. Great. We'll hold off on that. what are you? 10 dark. Deals 4 damage to all enemies? Ugh. Don't like that. Okay, well. Okay, well, give me just a second. Alright, well, this is not boding well for me. That would be, what, 11, 22, 4. So if... Okay.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
Okay, that was rougher than it should have been. It looks like you're enjoying the evening, but I wonder, would you have time to discuss something? I think I do now. There's something specific I need to tell you. I received a letter from Master Kafai. I heard he sent you one when he was traveling. He sent it from Longlai. It was probably because you were captured and Ymir was sealed off. It seems the Intelligence Division's Mark managed to track him down on his travels. Don't tell me something... Actually, never mind. It's him we're talking about. Though they were only sent as a warning, he chased them off with little effort. I say the Intelligence Division, but it's supposedly a different section that Rean does. They're tasked with foreign affairs, and they seem to be active all over the continent. I heard about its existence from Altina. What did he have to say then? As you already know, the initial stage of the 8-Leaf School is to fully understand all of the form fundamentals in their entirety. In that regard, those who have been permitted to leave Master Kafai's side have been set on the path to mastery of the style. You now stand at the end of that path. Does that mean you're going to step in for him? Yes. I will see if you have absorbed our final teachings in Master Kafai's place. It won't take too long. Do you have time now? Allow me to relay to you what Master Kafai wrote in his letter. Rean, it would seem you found yourself in a most dire situation. Even so, I believe you will overcome these obstacles blocking your path. I believe you can persevere despite all your struggles. I have therefore decided to avoid Ymir and keep myself hidden, that I may pass you this message through Cassius. There is, after all, a high possibility of you happening upon your fellow disciple for the first time in the midst of these turbulent days. Though you've already reached the intermediate level, I'm certain you are yet capable of more. You have been, ever since the moment you mastered the formidable ogre within you. All you require now is proof. To earn it, you will need to conquer yourself. Only when you succeed will you be promoted, as is our tradition. Master Kafai, this is a lot to take in. How exactly am I supposed to conquer myself? The two may not be entirely comparable, but I remember hearing from Victor that you bore witness to a challenge not unlike this one 2 months ago. Oh. That's right, between his lordship and Principal Le Guin. Behind that single strike you saw was an infinite number of possible outcomes playing within our minds. I believe Countess Le Guin was trying to confirm for herself how far she had mastered her blade. In that sense, I was akin to a mirror, perfectly matching her stroke for stroke. I see. So he is I, and I am him. You've come quite far as it is, if you already understand that much. God, Cassius holding a sword is weird. That sword. That is not the sword you once wielded. Indeed, my blade has long since been thrown aside. I borrowed the sword from a former subordinate, one who has also followed the path of the 8 leaves. Despite not being a direct disciple, he nevertheless possesses an instinct greater than my own. I see. How very curious. He must mean Colonel Richard of the Royal Army, or ex-colonel since the coup attempt. I hear he started a private research firm post-pardoning. I will soon be changing the form you perceive me as. You will then see me as that which you fear most deeply. I'm sure you can imagine what that may be. Yes, I can. But I know what I have to do. I have to confront this here and now. I'm ready to face the challenge before me, Cassius Bright, my fellow disciple. Nobly spoken, Rean Schwarzer. I, Victor Arcade, will be honored to stand as your witness.
We will begin the trial of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Rean Schwarzer, an intermediate-level disciple of the 8 leaves, 1 blade school.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
The 7th form, Void, the nothingness that contains all.
He is I, and I am him.
I am him, and he is I.
Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship?
No, I will exist alongside him. We will be as one. The sword I seek is that of the Void, the gleaming blade that illuminates the darkness.
Then show me the light at the end of your journey. Show me by conquering yourself.
And there he is.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 leaves.
Despair.
Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship.
Let's go!
But I need to scan.
Crimson Slash! Disappear! I'm up! Cut through! I'm up! Arcane Gale! Ha! Despair! Die! I'm up! Roar! Healing Strike! Die! All right, got it.
Rean can now use the S-Craft Breaking Dawn.
I can still fight.
Physical 4S. All removes positive effects. An 8 leaves technique that drives back the darkness.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn!
Well done.
The duel is over. The victor is Rean Schwarzer.
You have come a long way, young Rean. Thank you, Lieutenant General. I finally understand what my master was trying to teach me. I can feel it, body and soul. The 8 leaves is more than just a technique of tradition. It has to come from within you. Precisely. You've proven yourself more than ready. Yeah. I will now read the scroll the master enclosed in his letter.
Rean Schwarzer, you have mastered the techniques of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
I accept. Though on second thought, I'm really not sure I deserve being called a Divine Blade. Arius and I both walked upon this very same path. You will be the Master's last direct disciple. It is up to you how you accept the responsibility of the title bestowed upon you. I see. Then in that case, I wholeheartedly accept. I feel most privileged to have been present for this moment. I suspect the others will agree with my sentiment. Huh? Congratulations on your promotion. That move was incredible, even if I barely followed along. The way you wielded your sword was a sight unlike any other. It certainly was. I can hardly take my eyes away from you. You finally made it, Rean. What you did was inspiring beyond words. But when did all of you get here? You must have really been in the zone back there. Ain't you supposed to be good at sensing people's presences or whatever? Guess he was just too focused to notice little old us. I guess so. Thank you, everyone. All of you. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. You deserve it, Rean. Warms my heart to see you grow like this. So, should we start calling you Divine Blade Schwarzer now instead of Ashen Chevalier? He'll certainly need a spiffier moniker than that. Along the lines of Divine Blade of Wind, perhaps? I don't know about all that just yet. Come on, man, drop the hung bull and swagger up for once. Divine Blade of Ash, maybe? It sounds too obvious. I'm not sure Ash himself would like that very much. What about the Divine Blade of Light? He does light up our lives, after all. How about the Divine Blade of Dawn? The 7th form was Void, right? Let's call him the Divine Blade of Zero? That actually sounds pretty cool. They all seem more than satisfactory to me. Well, I for one don't very much appreciate him barreling ahead of me like this to begin with. Does it really matter? It's not like we'll actually call him anything different in the end. That's exactly right. To us, Rean will always be Rean. Congratulations, Rean. I'm proud of you. Divine Blade of Zero. I like that. Rean's friends and colleagues congratulated him, and he thanked them for their support. Lieutenant General Bright and Viscount Arcade then returned to patrolling Michelin for the night. Rean can now use the S-Craft Breaking Dawn. Okay, but the question is... One doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I guess I did get the scan. Technically. Rean's greatest fear, one he must overcome to finally complete his training. So, Rean is now officially a Divine Blade. Oh my god, another... I didn't think they'd add more events. Great. Okay, well, this is, here we are. Now, this is the event I really wanted to see. Wow, what a view, huh? I never would have guessed we'd reunite on a night like this. It certainly is lovely. Though we've been keeping correspondence, I believe it's been about a year since we last met face to face. You invited me to tea and gave me such a thoughtful gift back then. You remembered? Why, of course I remember. You were the one to teach me what beautiful form love could take. How could I ever forget? Well, you know, I was just a youngster back then, that's all. Come on, Anton. You're enjoying this way too much. I love Sharon, really. She must have rejected me, or she may have rejected me, but there's something I need to tell her while I can. I do wonder, why did you choose to come so far as Erebonia now? This may sound presumptuous, but could it be that you came here to see me? No, you've got it all wrong. Well, actually, I mean, not all wrong. You don't know how much joy it brings me that you travel all this way for me. But as I already told you in my letters, you should utterly forget about me. I am not the person you think I am. Wait, but... I'm sorry I haven't told you this before. My life is one that's shrouded in darkness. The way I conduct myself and the way I love with selflessness is to cover up that part of me. So please, stop this. It's best you never come and see me again. Sharon? You don't mean that. Perhaps I should have said all of this sooner. No, Sharon, can't you see? My heart aches when I think of yours. Huh? I realized something. In your final letter, I got the feeling you were trying to push back your own emotions. Under all that kindness, you harbor a terrible sorrow. It's weighed you down for a very long time, I believe. And that's why I had to tell you this one thing. You've had troubles in your life, and maybe you've lost hope in yourself. But I believe in you. Your experience have made you who you are, someone who makes everyone around her smile. Sorry, maybe I overstepped there. But I really needed to get that off my chest. I feel much better now. Anyway, I better get going, huh? Promise me you'll take care of yourself, Sharon. Anton, wait. Huh? You took me by surprise, but now allow me to say something in return. I feel that I can finally face both my family and even myself, all because of you. So, thank you. I'm ever so grateful you came to see me. Anton, your face is so red. Perhaps you should take a rest. Ricky, I think I'm in heaven. I only heard bits and pieces of the conversation, but it probably wasn't something I should be listening in on. Still, I'm pretty sure that Sharon feels just about the same as he does. I'm glad that they were reunited before the battle begins. Can't believe it, I actually got to spend some more time with Sharon. It all feels like a dream, one I hope I won't have to wake up from anytime soon. Oh, that reminds me, Olivier, the guy who invited me, gave me this. You can have it. I already had plenty of fun. A Michelin Wonderland ticket. Sure. Okay, if you're sure, thanks. Of course, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Can't believe this is finally happening, but what am I supposed to talk about? I know, Sharon, would you like to hear about my travels? It's nothing all that special, but... Oh, don't say that, Anton. I'd love to hear all about some of the things you've seen and done on the road. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, so there's this time I was hanging out in the capital of the borough, and... Really? You're telling that story? Wow, really? Yeah, I had no idea at the time, but it turned out... Looks like Sharon and Anton are actually hitting it off. That's good. Good for Anton. That guy deserves a break. Good evening. Looks like you fine fellows are having a splendiferous time. How about we take this opportunity to help strengthen the bonds of our friendship? What say you? Anh told me about this. You really do pester people when you're sloshed, huh? Didn't you used to be an instructor at Thor's main campus? Anyway, would you mind not breathing on me like that, you reek of liquor? No, don't be like that. Come on, be so cold. I brought snacks and I'm willing to share. Oh boy, well, we know Instructor Thomas is a happy drunk at least. I'm so sorry about my father. He can be so quick-tempered. It's fine. I had it coming anyway. That's what I get for putting it off so long. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I was thinking. I mean, if everything goes right tomorrow, if you both make it through okay, maybe I should finally go introduce myself to your family. You know, do it right this time. Do you mean it? Listen, we've got a hard road ahead of us, but there's no one I'd rather walk it with than you, Mary. I feel the same way, Makarov. Wow, I'm glad I got to be here for this. I've been rooting for them since I was a student, so it's great to see them find some happiness in all this chaos. Okay, so that's not a new event. Now, who is someone over here? Just a singular event? Oh, Professor Schmidt, huh? Oh, there you are, Professor. Is there something special about that notebook? Looks like it's seen a few winters, to say the least. It's nothing. Merely checking its contents before I dispose of it, to ensure that nothing important was overlooked, you see. It's one of the few relics left by my first disciple, after all. That would mean that's Franz Reinford's. Even now, it is a treasure trove of ideas. It's actually offered an excellent solution for a problem that I had identified. But I've already pulled out all the research I can. There's no reason to hold on to what remains. I had thought that our time apart might result in something productive, but that hope appears to have been in vain. I see. Franz Reinford, according to what we saw in the Spectra Moon Mirror, that was just an alias for him. I'll leave it to you to figure out where to go from here. Right, Professor. We'll do what we can. By the way, if you're not opposed, I'd be grateful if you could hold off on disposing of that notebook. Until we reach a conclusion. With him, I mean. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be in a position to deal with it tomorrow anyway. Thank you, Professor. Hey there! Hey, the General here told me you reached some kind of crazy milestone. Congratulations. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to let this go to your head, right? Or to not let this go to your head. Right, this isn't the end for me, it's only the beginning. I must admit, seeing two high-level 8 Leaves practitioners go at it lit a fire within me as well. Care to join me for a sparring session, Wallace? I want to work off some of that excitement. Sure, if that's what you want, count me in. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear this from, but don't push yourselves too hard, alright? Man. So Rean's a divine blade. Does that mean anything? I don't know. It sure is kind of neat, though. Nothing here. Nope. An emerald amulet? You got this for me? It's just a little thing, but I wanted you to have it. There's no telling what might happen after tomorrow, so I thought you should have an amulet for good luck. I appreciate all the luck I can get. Soldier or no, depending on how things play out with the Great Twilight, I might... I'm sorry, I just killed the mood, didn't I? It's fine. My father's a soldier. I know what it's like to have to wait for someone to come home. But do make sure you come home, Nightheart. I want to see you again. Fiona. I'll be back, I promise you that. I'll hold you to that. If I remember right, those two are officially an item. They make a good match. Fiona's every bit as strong as he is. Ascending to the next rank is a major junction. It is the start of a new era. I hope that one day we're able to test each other's swords once more. I would really enjoy that too. Tonight is a good night. Let us toast to the birth of a new divine blade. Fan of a drink, Lieutenant General? I guess he is. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, nothing. Okay. Anything new going on in the entrance plaza? No. What about the Ferris wheel? Yes. Oh. Now this is the real couple I wanted to see. Ah, what a wonderful evening. The joyous sounds and cheering crowds coming from Mishy's stage. The stage show really make this place feel alive. You're not fooling anyone, you know. While I appreciate that you're pacing yourself on the drinking, you're still clearly on edge. Can you blame me? The fate of the world rests entirely on our actions tomorrow. A small case of the nerves is only natural. It is. But you're not worried about tomorrow. You're worried about your plan for tonight. I should have known trying to hide it would be folly. Of course you would see through me. You've been my bosom friend for over 20 years. Against my better judgment, clearly. Well, do whatever you feel you must. I'll be sure to drink a toast to your memory. You say that if you don't believe I'll succeed. What's that all about? Something must be going down tonight. Oh, good thing I noticed that. The Ferris wheel looks really magical when it is lit up at night. Good. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Oh. There's something happening over here now, huh? Huh? Margarita, when did you change? Oh, I got a little peckish, so I nibbled on a cereal bar I brought along. Would you like a bite? Oh, no thank you, I'm alright. Such a peaceful night, isn't it? But my, how cold. I can feel my lips drying out already. Do they look dry to you, Vincent? Take a good close look. Is she asking me to kiss her? Why, oh why, did she have to take a nibble of that cereal bar? No, how could I be so callous? Love is blind, is it not? No matter her appearance, Margarita is still my darling Margarita. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. Oh. Hey, sorry I'm late. Look who I ran into on my way over, though. Hi everyone. I didn't know you'd all be wandering the park together. That's right, we're planning on taking a look around as a foursome. Of course, you're welcome to join us, Elliot. I mean, the Arkansas Performance's rap party has kind of been put off after all. I hope you'll join us. Ferris and I couldn't be there for the rehearsal, so we'd love to hear all about working with them. Well, sure, I'd be happy to. Also, I was actually planning a little performance of my own later. You're welcome to join me if you'd like. That sounds wonderful. There's nothing like music to lift one's spirits. Yeah, and lifting spirits is what tonight is for. I'll lift the audience spirits so high they'll rip them right out of their bodies. That might not be quite as soothing as we're hoping for, Mitt. Count me in too. This sounds like it will be fun. It's nice to see all of them laughing and smiling together. I'm looking forward to their performance now too. Or a coaster? Nothing. Okay. So, as far as attractions left, we have one thing at the beach, the Castle of Mirrors, and I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so as far as people though, I have, like, exactly enough tickets, don't I? Okay. Shit, well, what do I do? Let's see, one, who's available here? Welcome to the Lakeside Beach. It's pretty romantic this time of night, much more than it is in the day. As you're a special ticket holder, you can have 2 sparklers for each ticket. So how about you enjoy some sparklers by the beach? It's the perfect way to take in the lake. Sparklers, that seems fun. There's a good chance to spend some time with someone. Yuna, Altina, Fee, Doobly, Alphin, Ash, or Eusis. We'll do Yuna's. Rean took it as Arcus and called up his chosen companion. Then they turned in their ticket in exchange for some sparklers. This is so beautiful. Michelin Wonderland's famous for its fireworks displays, but I'm having plenty of fun with just these sparklers. Me too. It's much more relaxed like this. Although, I bet it would have been nice if your little brother and sister had tagged along. There's no way we could have dragged them away from that Mishi show. They were totally entranced. Oh. Looks like they're all burned out. Let's do this again sometime, Instructor. But next time, I'll be sure to bring Ken and Nana, too. That sounds great, Yuna. They safely disposed of the sparklers and promptly left the beach. They then parted ways, both having something they had to get back to for the evening. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Yuna. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Instructor Rean? Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Yuna?
It might have taken me a while to say this, but... when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7. The more time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Cross Bellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow. To help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over. So don't give up. Not even for a second.
I won't. Thanks, Yuna. We'll give it our all out there, side by side.
Yeah!
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you. If you have some time later, maybe we can chat some more? You know. I know it's the last night before the war. I'm not sure I want to leave things like this, you know? If you don't think you'd like to talk, contact me, or if you do think you'd like to talk, contact me in the Arcus too. I'll be waiting. Come to think of it, I still haven't given her my answer. If I feel the same as Yuna, I should contact her. I don't think I will. Daybreak Anima. See, HP plus 5,000, CP gain plus 100. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Double CP gain? Really? That's so much, like, wow. So all that really leaves to, like, do something is the Castle of Mirrors, right? Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors, the crown jewel of Michelin Wonderland. Are you ready to discover a world of reflections and mystique? Deep inside is a renowned fortune teller who will unravel your very fate. Excuse me. One ticket is good for 2 people to enter. Have fun. The Castle of Mirrors, huh? I get the feeling a certain someone is in there. I should invite someone who might be interested. I don't know. Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and entered the Castle of Mirrors together. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I heard that the new Class 7 came here last time, but the atmosphere sure is something. It's like we stumbled into another dimension. The staff said there's a rest spot a little further down. Let's go. Trying to lose her. But she's keeping pace so well. They reached the rest spot and stopped for a break. It's a weird feeling being able to constantly see yourself. We're almost at the end. I wonder what we should ask the fortune teller. Well, if this renowned psychic really is who I've heard it is, it might be well to ask what tomorrow has in store for me, right? Rean. I'm not gonna take it too seriously, honestly, so what about you? What should I ask? Dang it, her pathing is too good. I've been waiting for you both.
Welcome to the Room of Fate's unfolding.
I knew we would meet again, and I'm glad to see you looking well. I heard that you were working as a fortune teller here, so I decided to come here as a customer today. How about it, Beryl? That's no problem. Let us begin. What do you wish to know? So you'd like to know what will happen to you after tomorrow? As for you, Elisa, your family has been weighing on your mind, has it not? How did you... Well, looks like you've seen right through both of us. Of course. Well, shall we begin? Rean, there are dark clouds surrounding your fate. Clouds so dense, not even my sight can penetrate them. That does not mean, however, that your future is without hope. The key to piercing these clouds is with the special bonds between your friends. And one more thing. The bonds between us. What's the other thing? Unfortunately, even I do not know what it may be. It all depends on your efforts tomorrow, including whether you discover what that is. I'm not sure if I really understand, but I'll keep it in mind. My efforts tomorrow. I guess I'll need to think about how I should spend my time before the final battle. And next. Elisa, even if you overcame the obstacle you will face tomorrow, many troubles yet lie ahead for both you and the RF group. However, there's also a sign that you will settle things between yourself and an estranged family member, once and for all. Unfortunately, it is unclear what will come of tying up this loose end, whether it will be for good or for ill. An estranged family member? Is she talking about Black Alberic? Elisa, are you okay? I'm fine. In the end, what happens depends on what I do. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but once things are settled, I want to talk with my mother. It might not be a bad idea to invite Sharon and Grandfather on a trip to Ymir again, too, just like when I was a child. Yeah, I'm sure everyone in town will have a warm welcome for you. We have to work hard tomorrow and make it a reality. You're right, Rean.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
Until we meet again. They left the Castle of Mirrors and its mysterious atmosphere behind, and parted ways to return to what they were doing before. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Elisa. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Hey, Rean. Thanks for inviting me out tonight.
Of course. You don't need to thank me for that.
I just thought I'd never get a chance to spend time with you like this again. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to be here under better circumstances, but despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight. Every last moment of it. So, thank you. I mean it.
Elisa, I should be the one thanking you for always standing by my side. We both have a lot at stake in tomorrow's battle, but that doesn't mean we have to face it alone. We'll get through it all together. Elisa, hand in hand.
Right. Hand in hand.
Elisa told me to forget all that's happened between us, but is this really how I want to end our night? Leave it at that. No. As Rean and Elisa's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Heaven Anima. Heaven Anima is... Strength, Defense, ATS, ADF, plus 100, Prevent KO, Revive with full HP. These things are, like, so grossly overpowered. Alright, well, we've done everything. We have 4 tickets remaining. I think we'll just go do the cocktail thing a few more times, because I think everyone, or almost everyone, can do that. So as far as characters go... Let's see... No, I guess not. Yuse and Laura here. That would be leave me with 2 tickets. Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They turned in their ticket and started making a cocktail together. Alright, I brought a lot of ingredients for us to choose from. So, now we've just got to figure out where to start. You're a minor, so we'll have to make it non-alcoholic for sure. Oh, of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I just can't wait to see how our little creation together will turn out. Feel welcome to use the ingredients we have on hand, too. I can't wait to try your concoction. The two of them worked together to make a cocktail. They settled on which ingredients would complement the drink best through trial and error. And after a while, their creation was complete. Let's see, all done. I call it the Polaris Sea Float. Sherbet and blue soda, huh? What a refreshing take on a cocktail. Or, well, mocktail, I suppose. Such a vivid blue does remind me of the Polaris Sea, stretching ever out to the west. I'm sure it will be all the rage among the underground crowd in Ortis this summer. In fact, the glass is edged with seaweed from Ortis to curb some of the drink's sweetness. I think we have a masterpiece on our hands. How about I put 2 straws in so we can enjoy a taste together, Instructor? Oh, but we've already got 2 drinks here, don't we? Well, I can't say I'm not looking forward to getting a taste either way. I really like what you've done here. It's really unique. In fact, I think I'll add it to our menu. Why don't you enjoy a glass together on that on that bench? Enjoy the rest of your evening. The two enjoyed their special cocktail while basking in the light of the lanterns, the sound of waves filling their ears. After a while, they parted ways and returned to what they had been doing. And then I accompanied Muse, apparently, because that's how this works.
Instructor Rean, allow me to apologize.
Apologize? What for?
Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played. You, the Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations, my plans to use you.
Yeah, I'd guessed as much. Given your keen analytical mind, I'd be surprised if you hadn't thought of me like that. But now that you're telling me this, I assume that's all in the past now?
Indeed. Ever since that evening 2 months ago at the field exercise camp.
You and your classmates do have an effect on each other. You might be able to limit that, but you can't escape it. I'll be watching to see how that changes you. All of you.
Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then. And strangely enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Mule Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Muse. And let me thank you as well for all the time we spent together. Neither of us want to have to rely on this plan of yours, so let's do everything we can tomorrow to find victory on our own terms. Together.
Yes! You have my word, Instructor Rean.
And perhaps this is asking a bit much, but I was wondering if you might have a bit of time to talk later. Huh? Of course, I'm sure you've already promised the night to your dearly beloved. But if you have a single moment to spare, maybe before or even after, just a bit is all I need. If I could see your face and hear your voice before tomorrow comes, I think I'll be able to rest easy. Muse. If you do happen to have time later, please call me on my Arcus. And if you don't, give me a call anyway. Even that would be more than enough for me. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to if I didn't. I need to decide if I can give Muse the answer she's looking for. It's a hard no. That's the answer, Rean. It's Shining Anima. Prevents ailments, balance down, 20% chance for 1 turn? Oh, it does balance. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, then... So that leaves us with 3 tickets left. As far as people I want to hang out with... I'm like... I will only be able to join you a little while now. May join you if you stream tonight. I'm not sure how late I'm going, but I should be going for a while. Will we link up the drinking game pod? Hi. Yep. How you doing, Holy? We are still in the middle of bonding events, because of course. Oh yeah, also, Rean's a Divine Blade now. He did the test, the, final test and became a Divine Blade, so that's cool. Alright, who are we going to... No one. I figured Pro would be into cocktails. I don't know why. Divine Blade, isn't that from Xeno 2? No, that was the Aegis. Okay. As far, who do I want? Rean took it as Argus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket in exchange for them sparklers. You guys with sparklers? That's a whole new kind of pathetic, don't you think? Something bothering you, Ash? Nah, I was just thinking back on when I went to the summer festival with my mom. Oh. Hey, that sounds like a good memory for you, though, right? Ugh, let's cut all the sappy stuff, yeah? Forget I said anything. Looks like they're all burned out. Look, I guess if you want to do this again, I'm game. Wouldn't want you to get all lonely without me or whatever. Just bring some real-ass fireworks next time. Got it? Got it. They safely disposed of the sparklers and promptly left the beach. They then parted ways, both having something they had to get back to for the evening. But actually... Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Ash. They enjoyed the night along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. Until...
Hey, Schwarzer. One last thing.
What is it? You seem serious.
Well, this really might be the last time we see each other. I'm only gonna say this once, though, so listen up. Thanks.
Ash. Wow. I've never heard you say that so earnestly before.
Don't make a big deal about it. Just figured it was the right thing to do with everything that's gonna happen tomorrow. Joining up with you and all the other clowns in Class 7 ended up helping me find myself again. So I'm ready to settle some debts. For everything that happened 14 years ago, and all the crap I put us through, too. There's someone else I owe, too. A certain nosy-as-hell camp counselor who goes around carrying more than his share of burdens.
In that case, allow me to thank you, too. You're not the only one who has debts to settle with the Great Twilight. And we're gonna do just that tomorrow. Let's show this curse we're stronger than it gives us credit for.
No need to tell me twice. You got my back and I got yours.
As Rean and Ash's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Roar Karen. Critical plus 15%, delay plus 5, Rean only. I am really upset that these are all Rean onlys, but you know what? They're so good, it's ridiculous. I can't wait to build that stupid caster Rean build. Oh my god, it's dumb. Okay. So that leaves us with 2 more. The roller coaster again. Celine? No, we're not doing Celine. If anything... Also, we don't have enough points with Celine anyway. Do I go with Crow? I'm between Crow and Eustace, honestly. Because I only have enough for two more. Unless there's another way for me to get one, which there might be, who knows. But we're gonna obviously do one and then Laura last. So, yeah, let's do Crow. Why not? Rean took out his Arcus and called up his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and got on the horror coaster together. As we see you later, have a good stream. Alrighty, you have a wonderful one. If I don't see you later, have a good night, Holy. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. So basically, all we have to do is shoot the ghost to raise our score. Get enough points and we win. You sure chose the right guy to invite for this one. You just sit back and rest easy. Time I show you some dual-wielding pistol perfection. So, the two of you wish to brave the horrors. I see. I can only hope you manage to survive. This guy is, like, so into his job, and I'm here for it.
Let's hit the road.
Whee! Pretty sure there's one like right over here, right? Yep. Ah, I missed it again. How the heck are you supposed to hit all of those? My god. Finish.
That's how it's done.
Phew, it looks like we managed to hit our target goal. Nice sharpshooting. I thought I'd have to carry us, but you really held your own. I'm just happy you had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Come on, man. You know I'd never pass up an invite from you. Guys like us can make just about anything fun. Glad to hear it. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. After enjoying the ride, they soon went their separate ways, each returning to what they had been doing beforehand. Along with Crow strengthened. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Crow. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Thanks, Rean.
Crow, what's this all about?
Well, this will probably be the last time we can hang out like this, you know? Overtime's gotta run out eventually. But hey, short as it was, we really ran with it. And here I was supposed to be the one helping you. Things ended up a little topsy-turvy on that one. You guys have grown, more than I'll ever get the chance to. It's gonna be an honor fighting by your side tomorrow.
Crow, you're not the only one who feels that way, you know. I mean, I am the sacrifice after all. Who knows what'll happen to us tomorrow? Still, with you by my side, I know we can overcome anything.
Then I'll be with you to the very last second, Rean. The Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden might have made some dramatic exits. But Crow Armbrust of Class 7's gonna blow him out of the water.
Show up to the end. I'm counting on you, partner. As Rean and Crow's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Azure Karen. Speed plus 20, move plus 5, break damage plus 100%, critical rate plus 5%. And yeah, that Ferris wheel for her last one, probably. Welcome to Michelin's famous Ferris wheel. It's been booked out for all of you, so you can head straight on. Why don't you enjoy the view with something special tonight? The Ferris wheel will be a great place to spend some quality time. This seems like the kind of thing that anyone could enjoy. Rean took out his Arcus, and he called upon his chosen companion. They then turned in their ticket and got on the Ferris wheel together. We're almost at the top. I can see why this Ferris wheel is so popular when I look down from here. And it's nice to spend some quiet time together away from the crowds. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I should invite you. After everything that's happened, I thought maybe you'd prefer to spend some time with your father. It's sweet of you to think of that, but I want to treasure this time with you. Thanks to you, my blade will be precise and true. I will hold on to these precious times we spent together deep in my heart. Laura, hearing you say that really makes me feel so much better about tomorrow. After offering them a spectacular view, the car gently lowered to the ground and came to a stop. Once they were back on their feet, they parted ways to attend to their other plans for the night. My bond with Laura strengthened. Afterward, Rean decided to walk back with Laura. They enjoyed the night air along the way, stretching out the evening as long as they could. And then...
Rean, you have my gratitude.
I do? Where's this coming from?
Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey, but walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle, strong and resolute. Reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Laura. You've always been there for me when I needed it most. Like on our very first field study, or back when we were still students. Or on Brioni Island beneath the pouring rain. I wouldn't be here if not for that radiant spirit of yours, always shining bright to guide my way. In that sense, I think I should be the one thanking you.
Rean. Tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
I couldn't put it better myself. Laura's made it pretty clear how she feels about me. She's overcome so much for herself, but me? I'm just sitting around waiting for the next rivalry to start. This could be our final night together. Is this really how I want it to end? Let's make a date with Laura. Laura, I don't know if I'm in any position to ask this of you, but would you mind if we had a talk together later tonight? You mean... I have no reason to refuse. But you may find yourself busier than you expected. Call me on my Arcus 2 when you're ready to confirm. I will be waiting. Sure thing. You made a date with Laura. As Rean and Laura's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Bravery Anima. Yeah, that checks out. What the hell is that? Strength plus 100, accuracy plus 100, critical rate plus 15%, Rean only. That checks out. Alright. Now for our... story event now? Is it our last one? Who knows? Hey Valimar, it's good to see you. You as well, Rean. The cusp of the Great Twilight may soon be upon us, but this evening is still as lovely as ever. Yeah, it really is. Now that you mention it, we had an evening just like this 2 years back. How coincidental. I was just thinking the exact same. I know I said this already, but I really am glad you're back to your old self again. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do anything to help. I too will say something I have already said many times before. You needn't worry. My past awakeners have all experienced their share of agony and hesitation, and yet each of them continued to persevere in spite of it. You, Rean, are no different than they. I guess, but wait. When you say past awakeners, that includes Emperor Drykos, right? Was he like me too? Naturally so. I have finally managed to recover the whole of my memories, you see. Though, because I fell asleep not long after the War of the Lions, the Drykos I remember was only a prince. It is both amusing and gratifying to learn that the hopeless optimist I once knew is today praised as father of the Renaissance. I'll bet it is. So, what do you think of him now, then? The measure of a man differs, of course, from youth to middle age. But the color of his soul remains the same. I sense no trace of him being manipulated by Ishmelga. I see. Thanks, Valimar. I think I'm ready to face him, no matter how things turn out. And when I do, it's up to me, no. Up to all of us to stop him. That pleases me to hear. It also makes me realize just how much you have grown, Rean. I still have a long way to go, and without the luxury of time. Tomorrow's the day that decides it all. I'll be counting on you, partner. As will I. My power is yours. So now what? Michelin Wonderland is open from 9 a.m. until 10:30 p.m. The Sky Lantern Spectacular takes place on the lakeside beach at 10 p.m. Sky Lanterns? I'm guessing those must be the ones floating out in the lake. They must send them flying once night falls to illuminate the sky. That does sound pretty magical. Goes to show why this theme park is hyped up as the best in all Zemuria. Well, I've mastered the 8-leaf style, and used up the first batch of tickets I was given. That's a lot for one day. I think I should get some sleep, especially considering what awaits me tomorrow. You can now select Call It a Day with left trigger plus A from the Arcus 2 menu. The story will progress if you select this option. If you've accepted invitations or promises to meet someone, special events will take place. Any new events? Doesn't look like it. Actually, is there stuff? Oh, random... Huh? Hey, Rean, wanna go for a drink or something? You can come to my stall. Just make sure you settle your bill. Don't go thinking you can get a special treatment just because you're a regular. But what if that... Oh, never mind. You two open up a stall, huh? You got a problem with that? I gotta earn some extra cash to pay Cargo's medical bills somehow. And Machias wasn't doing anything, so I figured he could help out too. Oh, she found Cargo? I do have other responsibilities, you know. But after seeing how hard you worked to find Cargo, I figured this is the least I could do. I wasn't able to help you before, but I intend to make up for that. Machias. Ah, it all makes sense now. Well, hey, I know you got stuff of your own to deal with, fighting the government and all. Seems like you've been pushing yourself pretty hard lately, for once in your life. Doing your duty's fine and all, just make sure you come home safe. You got everyone in Oz District worried sick. Got it. I never thought I'd hear you say something so considerate. Who are you and what have you done with the real Pateri? The real Pateri is gonna feed your glasses, or feed you your glasses if you don't shut up. Right. Let me buy you a drink later. Non-alcoholic, of course. Nice. Make mine a Gamgee ginger ale. I'm about to drink you under the damn table. It's non-alcoholic. Nobody's gonna be under any tables. Underneath it all, you can tell how much Pateri cares about Machias. Everything depends on tomorrow. We gotta do our best so that these two can keep their promise. Mecha Mishi Plushie. Nothing crazy there. Y'all are competing, but the exact same products here. That's fun. Can you buy something from here too? Well, it says there's a shop here. I guess not. Maybe that's like a glitch thingy. Yeah, I already bought everything, right? Yep. Alright, I think that's all I can do then.
Hey!
Right, landscape photo.
What? Here's...
Call it a day. Board mail, now? I'll be waiting at the wetlands. CR. It could be a trap. Maybe I should just ignore it. You can end the evening free time from the left trigger action menu. Oh, okay. That, Sure, you know what? We've already spent time with plenty of ladies tonight. What's one more? What should I do? It could be a trap. Enter the wetlands. It has to be her, but why now? I don't want to make everyone worry, so I'm just gonna go out on my own. Ah.
So you came after all.
Yeah, I know all about it now. What's with the outfit? Oh, this, I wasn't sure about it at first either. But it's a uniform for the Knights of Blood and Iron. I feel a little embarrassed wearing this thing, to be honest. Oh no, it's, I think it suits you. It's really flattering. Wait, what am I saying? So, I take it this means you're done with the RMP? Yes, now that Operation Jormungand is ready, the RMP will be obsolete. I'll be joining up with Governor General Rufus, Prince Cedric, Lecter, and the others tomorrow. We'll all be mobilizing on board Tuatha De Danann. I see. I'm sorry, Rean. I couldn't change after all. I set up this meeting so we could see each other one last time. Claire? Don't go easy on me now. As an Ironblood, I have a duty to apprehend you. I could force you to go to where the upcoming rivalries will be taking place. Likewise, you have an opportunity to incapacitate one of your enemy's pawns. I hope you're not going to pass it up. Either way, we both have a lot to gain, don't you think? You may be right, but I still haven't given up on you. How can you possibly say that? I had you come here alone. I could have easily been planning an ambush. Please give me some credit. I would have sensed if there was anyone else here besides us. You came here alone, same as me. You didn't want Lecter or one of your other allies interfering, right? Besides, even if I wasn't able to sense a sneak attack coming, I know you wouldn't pull that kind of trick. That's not the Claire Revolt I know. Nobody bears a grudge against you. Not me, or Milliam, or Altina, or Yuna. Everyone in the old Class 7, even Sarah, would be happy to have you back on our side. There's no going back now. It won't change no matter what kind of front you put on, or how you try to resist us. I'm sure it's the same for your brother and Major Irving. We all care about you so much, we'll never give up on you.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight. Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Yeah, that's basically exactly what she needs right now. Milliam, you're here. Yeah, I saw you sneaking out. I got Eustace to stand down while I came on my own to check things out. I should have known you were just going to be a lovely lady. Oh, and speaking of that, your outfit is so cool, Claire. Right? How? My body may be gone, but my spirit lives on in the sword. And thanks to the Steel Maiden, I can walk around outside it again. Didn't Capadella tell you? Well, I guess he's not the type to share. Milliam, it's really you. I'm so glad. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm really bad at this stuff. I really need to work on my social skills, huh? Milliam,
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've gotta look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Rean will get through to you guys.
She's right. We'll see you tomorrow. Regardless of Jormungand or Emil Mirage, I promise you that as a member of the Radiant Wings. Just have patience until then.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you. That's my promise as a knight and guardian of the Great Twilight and a pawn of the rivalries. When next we meet, I won't show any mercy.
Okay. We'll come at you with everything we've got. Rean received his Tachi and something else. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste so much of your time on an important night like this. but I'm really happy I got to see you. Thank you, Rean. You too, Milliam. Yeah, same here. Claire? Oh, that's a pretty fancy airship she came on. I wonder if one of those high-speed RMP dealies. Man, I wish I could have come along and checked it out. I bet it'd make for one heck of a joyride. If only things were that easy. For now, just seeing her face again is enough for me. We'll set everything right tomorrow. Yep, you bet we will. Hey, meeting in secret like this is pretty fun, huh? I won't deny that, but we should be getting back. Roger. Obtain Kaleido Hearts from Claire. Is it... Kaleido Hearts. Accuracy plus 100. Critical plus 5%. Enemies drop more second. Excuse me, man. Alright. I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything more to do. Let's officially call it a day. Calling it a day will make the story progress. If you've accepted an invitation or a promise to meet someone, special events will take place. Please note that all quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. Before long, the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended readied themselves to head back to the hotel. After parting ways with everyone, Rean found himself wandering toward the pier with no particular purpose in mind. Wow, you can see just about everything from here. The Courageous Tooth, the Merkabahs, the Bobcat, even the Pantagruel. And across from it all, Crossbell City and the blinding lights of Orcus Tower. The celebration's gonna be over soon. Everyone's probably heading back to their rooms. I'll need to make a decision soon. Should I ask her to meet again? Or should I stop myself, assuming the worst of my fate tomorrow?
What a wonderful breeze.
That sounds like...
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you Debaucherous Prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team, and, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Whoops, didn't mean to invade their privacy there. Still, I knew they were close, but not this close. I guess that incident in the burrow must have really helped bring them together. Can't say for sure if she'll accept this proposal or not. But I really hope she does. I'm rooting for you, Your Highness. What am I saying? I have my own decisions to make right now. Who should I spend my last night with? The options that have come from this: Yuna, Muse, Laura. Also, we could go with no one. And I kind of want to show the no one scene, but I don't know. We'll go with Laura. It really hurts me to do this, but there's someone I need to turn down first. Laura!
Rean. I wasn't sure you'd come.
Of course I came. I was the one who invited you out here.
I know. But I had no idea what to think. My heart's been racing the whole time. You asked to meet, just the two of us. Already knowing my feelings for you. And I know I'm far from the only one who has such feelings. There are others, more charming and more graceful. Considering that, there's no way I wouldn't be this flustered.
Well, if you say so.
Don't laugh at me! I can't claim the same level of expertise in romance as I can with the blade. But like I said, I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. If you have your answer, I ask that you give it.
Alright then. As you know, Laura, I'm the sacrifice. There's no telling what might happen in tomorrow's battle. It racks me with guilt to know how many people will lose their lives because of me. It's too late to deny it now, but under no circumstances does that mean I'll ever abandon hope. Because I know that tomorrow, I'll have someone dependable by my side. Someone more precious to me than any other. I know that because she's right here in front of me. I love you, Laura. Not as a dear friend, and not as a fellow swordsman, walking along the same path, but as one heart loves another.
Rean. Is this really happening? Or is this just some beautiful vision? A trick of the countless lights around us?
Could a vision do this?
Just how many times have you done this before? You didn't give me a chance. My face feels like it's on fire.
Just think of it as my little payback for Brionia. Besides, this isn't the first time we've been in each other's arms like this.
Those hugs were simply to mark happy reunions. An embrace is a gesture of affection, sure, but a kiss is...
So, you were saying?
Very well. I suppose I'll let you get away with it this once. But in return, you have to stay here. With me. Just a little while longer.
I'll stay not just a little while longer, but until dawn.
Bold as ever.
Eventide Night of Promises end. Sword-crossed lovers. I hate these jokes. I hate these jokes on the friggin'... but... Oh, man. September 1st, huh? Early morning in Michelin.
The current time is 05:13 hours. All ships will be in position by 11:45 hours.
We've got the Bobcat 2 and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned payload. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous 2 will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in Operation Jormungand.
Agreed. We should all be on our guard.
Your Lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvally.
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you. If there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up, too. But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't going to be free until the very last minute.
It's the same for Estelle's group, too. I'm going to give this everything I've got,
right until the very end. I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need. You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up.
Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
I know we'll be in good hands.
Shall we get started then?
Yes. This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
Shit's looking crazy as hell down there.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too. Best check them out before you forget.
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up too.
At this point, it would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
It seems we'll have a chance to show the world what the Radiant Wings can do.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now. Let's be the flashing blade that illuminates the darkness. Together, we'll light the path ahead for the world. We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then. May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7!
Right! Okay. Finale. Scattered petals, dying flames. Laura. Coming up, Tina, Fee, Kurt, Eustace. Maybe Muse? Yeah, Muse, sure. The situation in Western Erebony has changed completely. You can now explore Stargazer's Tower. Oh boy. About Milliam's orders. If Use is in your party, Milliam's Rape Order white decoration will be available. New weapons can be purchased in all areas. Thanks for waiting, Rean, and sorry for being so abrupt. The final volume of the Black Records deciphered at long last. So you're finished. Thank you for being so diligent with this. Let me tell you, this volume had some very intriguing things written in it. But I think it'd be best for you to read it yourself. I'll transfer everything to your Arcus 2 at once. I cannot thank you enough, Instructor. You can now read the Black Records. Uh-huh. Here we go. So, Black Records 13. This will be the final chapter, I believe? After the twilight falls across the land, two great factions will rise. One will be the World Serpent, a voracious steel dragon with 7 maws. It will seek to crush the world in its fangs and devour it. The other will be the Haze of 1,000 Flames. It will attempt to beguile the great dragon, entangling it and lopping off its heads one by one. Though Shining Wings will take to the sky once more, their light alone will be too dim to drive back the coming dusk. The Holy Maiden's fall will herald the appearance of the False Pales in the Fortress of the End. Soon thereafter, the world will be plunged into the darkness of night. His fate is absolute. Addendum. It should be noted that the contents of this book are the result of the phase engine that examines and records the flow of causality. Excuse me. The ruinous end of this tale, born from the clash between the Crimson Vessel and the Great Sable Hammer, is clear, however. There may exist horizons yet unseen, shifts in the currents of causality that cannot be predicted, a new outcome triggered by the illogical ripples humanity creates. Having noted this small possibility, the role of this recording, which spans 1,206 years, starting from the first generation of the Arner family, now comes to a close. May fortune favor humanity. Causality Recording Engine 03 Azoth. That is very interesting. How about requests? 3, okay. All-Star Harvest Festival. Saving Officer Allen. Einhell Keep Monster. All-Star Harvest Festival. All-Star Harvest Festival. All-Star didn't get to hold its Harvest Festival this year, but I figured there's still time to put something together. Adios knows the people here could use an excuse to celebrate and forget about their troubles. If you can help out, that'd be awesome. Hit me up at Sunny Spot Inn in Ulster for more info. Saving Officer Allen. I'm really worried about Allen. He put in a transfer request so he could go straight to the front lines and be closer to the fighting. It's like he's a completely different person now. Nothing I say seems to get through to him. I hate to admit it, but I can't save him on my own. Meet me at the Boathouse in Crossbell and we'll talk more. Einhell Keep Monster. A powerful archaism has been spotted at Einhell Keep in Leaves. Monster Sneak Gunner G48C. Okay. So let's see. Nope, nothing going on here. We have training we can do there, but not just yet. Someone wants to be played in Vantage Masters. Musée. Wow, this is practically a meeting of the 4 great houses. Yeah, we just need Patrick to make it a full set. We got together to go over what we know about our different regions and how the war is likely to affect them, as well as how we each ought to proceed should the war drag out longer than expected. I see. I'm really sorry for putting that burden on your collective shoulders. To be fair, these two are already in positions where they have to govern their territory, but I'll accept the apology, sure. The fate of the entire world is in the balance here. We can't afford to leave anything to chance. The world needs more knights like yesterday. It's a good reminder of what we're fighting for. You're right. We'll definitely make it through this. Our final special ops missions need to be done today. We ought to collect ourselves and make sure we're ready by noon. Oh, that reminds me. I've sunk quite a bit of time into Palm Party recently, but I haven't had a chance to challenge you yet. And speaking of games, I've also been a while since I played a round of Vantage Masters. Let me know if you fancy a match, instructor. For what I know of your Vantage Master skills, I'm sure you're no pusher in Palm Party either. Anyway, I'll play you if you think I'm up to it. I don't wanna.
Play with me a little.
Yeah, she's gonna make a run look like chump, right? How did I go for that? This is going poorly for me.
Oops! I forgot to go easy on you. Play with me a little.
That's just rude. Oops, I forgot to go easy on you. That's just rude, music. Like, way to kill my pride. Yeah, sure. No!
You're better than I expected.
Second try! I hate it. I hate it here. Alright, Vantage Masters, here we... You have none. Okay.
Play with me a little.
Alright. Cue your bell. Right, is that it? Really? Do a big 9 chunk, okay. Or 10 even. Let's see. Actually... So if we take you out, we can get 7... 12, 13. There we go.
Oh my, you're better than I expected.
A bunch more permanent stat increases. Oh. Alright, well, that happened. There's something going on over on this corner. Hey there, Rean. You're just in time. You think of listening in too? Does this have something to do with the plan? You know it. The only thing better than ground support from one Thor's train is ground support from 2 of them. So I set up a connection with the Arc Royale over in Eastern Arabonia. That way we can coordinate with each other on Operation Shining Steel. The Arc Royale, isn't that where the other alumni... Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Klein. Courageous 2, do you copy? Klein, as in the captain of the swimming club? I already joined the intelligence division after graduation, but... Is that you, Rean? Wow, it's been ages, huh? A lot's happened on our end since then, but we've managed to find our footing again, at any rate. Now I'm working together with Instructor Beatrix. She's letting me take command of the Arc Royale. Good to hear from ya. Looks like the link's working perfectly. Yep. Oh, and thanks to Klein, we've managed to get some good misdirection going on in the information side of things. We're getting in touch with Instructor Makarov and the others to make some final checks on the plan. This whole operation's about as brittle as glass. We've been making good progress on our preparations for some time now. All that's left to do is roll up our sleeves and finish things up. Hebel and Clara, too? We're having those two handle the Panzer Soldat maintenance and piloting. Honestly, we've got about as good a lineup as we could possibly get out here. I could say the same for our supply chain. You can leave the dining car to me. I'll be coming along as well, so there's no need to worry. Nice to know we can count on you. We're here to lend a hand too, but... By the way, we'll make sure to divert their attention on land. We spent all this time polishing our skills after all. Can't let a chance to put them on display pass us by. We managed to get ourselves transferred into the same corps now that we're all Army civilians. Whitcomb and I will break their ranks with like hooves against the hardened soil. Rita, Long, and Stefan and Lambert, you've really made it. Don't forget about us, too. We'll take care of things on the surface for you. Those graduates gotta stick together, after all. We'll back you up with everything we've got. Not just for Erebonia, but for the future of the world itself. You can count on us. We're making it through this together. Casper, Monica, Paula, and Colette, too? Thank you, all of you. We'll leave it all in your guys' hands. Let's do this, everyone. Yeah. Afterward, information was then exchanged with the Arc Royale. The Thor's graduates then began carrying out the final preparations for each of their respective operations. Well, that, happened. Excuse me. Right.
Have a look-see.
You yourself
be well.
That's right.
Have a look-see.
Are there any new Master Quartz? Oberon. No, not really.
See ya. Welcome. Be well.
Be well. Lester Minch, you did an admirable job with my maintenance while I was unable to speak. You have my gratitude. You're welcome, Val. It's been fun watching you get so much cooler over time. Likewise. Though I'm afraid we must face the facts, this may well be goodbye. Even if we succeed in defeating the Ebon Knight, I doubt I will ever be the same afterward. It is likely that my Awakener and I will... Nope, sorry Val, can't let you talk like that. Rean's gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine, and you both have to come back. Because you're my friend, and friends don't just leave each other. You are correct. Friends do not just leave each other. I will hold off on my goodbyes. I had no idea Valmar and Mint talked about this kind of stuff. You heard all that too, huh? Looks like they finished up their last maintenance session. They've both come so far. Celine, are you crying? No, it's just dusty in here.
I'm itching to get started!
Okay. Right. I forgot about these. There are, Omega Orbs. That are very expensive. 96 U-material per. I mean, we need to...
Huh?
Wow.
Done already?
Crow, Professor Schmidt. I'd introduce you to... but I imagine you already know each other pretty well thanks to Ordine. And what of it? Just as blunt as ever. I went to a lot of trouble to get this data for you. Would it kill you to show a little gratitude? That Draken prototype would never have gotten finished if it wasn't for us. Right, Ordine? You weren't always so adept, Crow. You had no small amount of trouble learning to handle me when I first awakened. Hard as that is to imagine, it does make sense. As I told you before, it's really Franz who deserves the credit for designing these Panzer Soldats. Bringing someone else's project over the finishing line really does very little for me. Right now my true interest lies in the link between Divine Knight and Awakener. If we could harness said link, establish that connection with other machines, we could usher in a new era of technological advancement. That's where you come in, Armbrust. I'll be expecting more link data from your attack on the Imperial Fortress. I won't hold my breath, but if possible, I'd like you to deliver it in person. It's more efficient that way. I'd rather not waste time having to recover it. I'd like that too. That's a tall order, Professor. As I said, this is a matter of efficiency, not of sentiment. That includes you too, Schwarzer. I need all the data I can get. Alright, I'll do what I can. That's about the nicest exchange I could have expected out of Professor Schmidt. Alright. So it doesn't look like there's any new, quests and whatnot, right? I say that as literally I walk outside and there's a sudden quest. Hey Stark, what's up? You seem a little preoccupied. Ah, Instructor Rean. I guess I do, huh? It's just that Crow's got this big battle ahead of him and I'm not sure what I should say. My mind is drawn to blank, it's super frustrating. Stark. I finally got to see him again, and just when I was thinking I might be able to repay him for all he's done for me, this happens. I know very well that most people never get chances like this. It's just that our time here feels a little too short, you could say. Anyway, I'm sorry, Instructor, I shouldn't bother you with this. Hey now, Stark. You know you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me? Still, now that I know how you feel, I can't just walk away and forget about it. Heard that Crow really took you under his wing. Taught you have a sharp eye, schooled you in games, that sort of thing. So, if one were to describe your relationship, it's really more like a teacher and student dynamic, isn't it? You said you wanted to repay him, so wouldn't it be great to just show your teacher how much his protege has grown? Show him, huh? I think I know what you mean, Instructor. Now that I think about it, I haven't challenged him in a match of anything since we were reunited. But honestly, any time I've ever won against him has been due to pure luck. Ability hasn't been a factor in the slightest. And the more I think about it, the more it just gnaws at me. Hey, I hear you. Here's an idea. Why not channel that frustration into a round of Vantage Masters? I'm sure Crow would be game. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Plus, I do have some things I'd like to tell him. Does that mean you're in? Yeah, if he's up for it, then I'm ready anytime. And given that you're here, I'd appreciate if you observe the match. If the time, would you mind sticking around and watching? Sure. Of course, Stark. I'd be more than happy to. Thank you so much, Instructor. I'll go talk to Crow then. Stark invited Crow to play a round, and the showdown between teacher and student was on. Sorry for the suddenness, Crow. Seriously, what's going on? Can't believe you managed to get Rean here. What are you playing at, Stark? Yeah. Is this to make sure Crow doesn't cheat or something? Whoa, who are you calling a cheater? No, I just meant, huh? Actually... Wait, what the hell? You weren't kidding? Enough messing around, you two. It's not often I get to compete against you, so I have a little wager I'd like to place. I was thinking Instructor Rean could be the witness. So that's why I'm here. So what do you want? You remember that set of playing cards I got from you, Crow? The antique ones? I'm thinking of putting them up for grabs. If I lose, that is. Stark showed Crow the cards. You've been taking good care of them for me. I got those from my grandfather way back when, you know. I see. That's the set I found and gave back to Stark. They were really precious to him. After he lost them, he searched frantically until I finally returned them. But why now? It's not like they're not important to you anymore, right? That's right. The set is a priceless treasure in my eyes. I see. So Stark's putting up the deck. You gonna demand something of equal value from me, yeah? Right, if I win, you have to do what I say, and I mean anything. Someone's looking pretty confident. Don't see why not. Then, can't give what I don't got, after all. Just don't ask anything impossible. Crow. I'm more than aware of your situation. It's fine by me. Alright, we got a bet. We got a bet in place, gentlemen. We haven't gotten together since you were a little punk, right? Games, cards, dice, coins. Pretty sure I taught you billiards and darts, too. Your grandfather occasionally taught the both of us, remember? You bet I do. So, Crow was both an upperclassman and a teacher to you. But enough about way back when. We don't have all day, so let's get this party started. Fine by me. Good luck, Crow. Alright, I'll be watching over the game then. Take control of Stark and defeat Crow and Vantage Masters. Okay, we have to use Shadow. Gotcha. Have to use this deck too.
Alright, game on!
Alright, Shadow, what is these? I should have looked at what's starting. Rean are good. You know what, we'll save that up. Oh, God, it's only 2. Yeah, 2 damage to Shadow, sure. Swordsman do again, doesn't it? Just attack +1 for each enemy this card defeats. Gotcha. Apron. See, do I make him discard? Or do I just go for like attacks? I would just go for like attacks, basically, right? Yeah, whatever. Well, that sucks. Actually, let's put the what? Unvidal or Unvid layout. Just have a blocker, I guess. I just messed that up, didn't I? Yep. I guess I can attack. thing is gonna die to one hit, so probably not. The gold. Turn. Ooh, okay, actually, so 6. Yes, do.
Whoa! You wrecked me there.
AP increased by 2. That's game, then, and it looks like Stark's won. I made it through somehow. Damn, I thought I was pretty good at VM. I never considered the possibility of losing. But, no excuses. You won fair and square, Stark. Damn, you've gotten really good, kid. Crow, come on, I'm already 17. I'm not a kid anymore. I guess so. So, what do you want from me, huh? Have you decided, Stark? Yeah, I decided before we started. Crow, I want you to treat Rean and me to a meal. Huh? I was trying to figure out what you wanted. That's no problem. Also, I want to eat it in Jirai. And it has to be after the war ends. No. When we bring the war to an end, I'll be looking forward to it, Crow. That's, Stark. I thought I made it clear to you you shouldn't ask for the impossible. Why? Can't hear you, dude. Speak up. Why the hell have you written yourself off like this already? That's not the Crow I know. You're always telling me to face what comes, to never give up. Those were your words, Crow. These past 10 years couldn't have changed who you were fundamentally. So, are those just some pretty words you throw out for other people, and you just give up when it comes to your own challenges? Stark? Can't believe I got to hear this from you. But, you're right. I know that what I'm asking for is impossible, but it's so frustrating. I don't want to see you like this. What I want to see is a Crow who never gives up, one who keeps fighting until the very end. Stark, thanks. I get what you're saying loud and clear. You're right. I talked the talk, but I wasn't walking. I'll make you that promise then. Once we end this war, I'll take you to my favorite place in Jirai. And you can eat as much as you want. Seriously. You can eat until you puke if you want. Thanks, Crow. But why am I coming too? As a sacrifice, I don't know what'll happen to me after everything's over either. Maybe Crow's not the only one that gave up. Well, if Crow's serious about making good on that promise, then I'll follow through too. That's right, instructor. It'll be the three of us, in Jirai. And don't you forget it. Showdown of the Decade completed. Got an Odin gem. Alright, well, that was a quest. Alright, so... we checked with everyone on the Courageous. So... Yeah, okay, what... Right, can we see it? That's, the question. Doesn't look like it. Also, do I have people set up? Most people are set up, so... We'll figure it out later. I'm not seeing any quests. See, I don't think there's gonna be any gifts or anything either. Residential district. Negro Cafe Inn. We're gonna have the entire place to go, right? Like, everywhere. Yeah. The entire world is open to us again. Chambers Orbital Factory, Dental Exchange and Antiques. What am I missing on equipment stuff? Okay, we have everything for the victory belt, so we'll trade for that. Silver coin, where would I get that from? And the talismans we gotta buy, too. Yeah, we'll check that stuff out later. Request apartments. Anything new here? Nope. Noble District. Marcus High Arms Mansion. Anything going on in the office? First the Imperial Fortress, and now that strange pillar in the Ispa Great Forest. These are ill omens indeed. The Chancellor truly is determined to change the world, isn't he? Yes, in the worst way possible. The Marquis has done what he can to keep the panic from spreading, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. I want to do something to help out too. That's why I decided to hold a concert in the Cathedral Square. A concert? Is the idea to use music to open people's hearts? Yeah, you mentioned it before, but I only really understood just how effective music could be after my part in the Ark and CL performance. This is how we can ease the influence of the curse, if only a little. I should be lending Miss Craig my full support. I've already reached out to Count Altheim and secured the services of some top-notch musicians. We're getting around the censors by calling it a morning concert to express our hopes for the Emperor's swift recovery. Thank you so much, Your Lordship. I ought to be the one thanking you, my dear, for this and for delivering the message from your father. Right. I'm only sorry I couldn't have been better news. Please, my dear, don't speak of it. Putting others first in times such as these takes a lot of courage, and that, young lady, you possess. As does every participant in your Operation Shining Steel. All I can offer you is a sincere wish for your success. I'll be praying to Adios to keep you safe. Thank you. Altheim, anything. Nope, okay. And the Noble Residence. We also have Dreknor Fortress to check out. With an event. Hi. Hi. Hey, you. Damn, looks like we've been spotted. We're walking in. Hey, no need to look so worried. General Craig told us all about you. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart recently got back from Crossbell, too. A certain someone stopped by, too, if you want to stop by and say hi. A certain someone? Could it be? Rean and the others accepted the invitation and went to the fortress's command room. Yep. Uncle, I wasn't expecting to find you here. I saw Mateus last night and then headed here, meeting Neidhart around dawn. I took this opportunity to have a chat with Craig, too, before returning to Juneau. I'm delighted to see you. You as well, Neidhart. I had intended to arrive earlier, excuse my tardiness. As for the business that brought you here, was it to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall and the appearance of the spires? No, I heard about that already from the government. We've been told they're not matters the military needs to concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvert, though I find it hard to believe. However, many Erebonians, citizens and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. Ugh. The curse of Erebonia is intensifying and spreading ever wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, even more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jormungand, which starts today. Still, it's already time. All the preparations were complete when we passed by earlier. The 3rd and 4th Armor Divisions will be mobilized for this. It's been decided that the 4th Armor Division will move to the front line via Liberl. In the event that Liberl tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. The 3rd Armor Division leaves Juneau at noon, moving out to Northumbria. It will cross Roefaria, join the Vanguard troop, and invade Calvert. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that that would be the plan. I suspect my brother had a hand in drafting this plan too. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops through his country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that there are at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we even reach Calvert's borders. Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, we can only hope the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Class 7, both old and new, our hopes are pinned on you. That was a voice crack I just had there. I trust you knew this was coming. And now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Thors. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to the challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. I knew it would come down to us, but that's fine. We can do this. May you go with Adios' blessing, all of you. Kurt, I place my trust in you and Mueller. Thank you, Uncle. There's little left for me to say, Rean. You are the one who must put Osborne's ambitions in check. We won't disappoint you, sir. Okay. Field exercise campsite. What do we have here? Oh, that's interesting. Hi. Why, hello there. What has you all doddering around here, Excuse me, shouldn't you be an errand? Isn't it obvious? We're here to disrupt the spirit veins and give you a way in. I may only be an apprentice, but I'll be glad to help you in any way I can. Besides, I'm concerned about Miss Dahlia's health and... Oh, don't go treating me like some old crone. I'm only 94. That's only young compared to Roselia. Hey, you two are a riot. So many people have come together for this plan. We have to make it a success no matter what. Parm. Okay, I'm missing a recipe. I'm missing 2 recipes, I think. Jerome's General Store. That's quite a big decrease. Okay. Farm Chapel. And Private Home. Okay, Farm Pyro 1. Right. I remember that. Titus Gate. Rest area. Nothing new here. Aaron Village. Rose's Atelier. Rose isn't even here, so... Lux Luna Inn. Lemaire General Goods. I hear you're going to head into the Imperial Fortress. Even if there's no way to stop the rivalries at this point, I'm sure you'll still have to push yourselves to do the impossible. I'm concerned about what you'll have to face. Just in case, take this. Emergency puppet. Are you sure you want to give us this? It looks expensive. There's no point in hoarding it, now that things have reached this point. I've been giving various things to the witches headed out of the village, too. It's a small price to pay for stopping the end of the world. We stand at a great crossroads, but it's always been those with great strength of will who chart the path. Stay strong and come home safe. We will, I promise. Thank you for the gift. I'm sure it'll come in handy. And also Orbital Factory. Watch. I want to buy all of the things, but... What about Fairy Spring? The hot springs with characters who were with you at the end of the previous day will start a sub-event. So, Laura, sure. Ray and the others enjoyed the hot spring and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Well, this is a little embarrassing. Yeah, looks like the others set us up, huh? But since we're here and all, not saying that this is a continuation of last night or anything. Rean. Oh, hey, Rean. Milliam and Roselia? Oh, what brings you here? You said that we'd be on our own here. Well, Granny Rose clued me in about this hot spring. And I'm not the type to turn down a good time, so I asked to be teleported here. Consider that the first and last time I ever let you call me Granny. At any rate, I thought it'd be a pity if she never got to experience our marvelous hot spring. Hence, I brought her along. I hope it's not inconvenient for you. Yeah, look at you two. Rean and Laura, it definitely makes sense. I'm rooting for you. I appreciate hearing that, Milliam. I don't think anything concrete is going to happen anytime soon, though. Well, it's good to see you, Milliam. And thank you, Roselia. It's nice of you to squeeze this in while you're so busy. It was hardly any trouble. Well, what are we waiting for? It's hot soak time. Eustace, you're jumping in as well, right? You wouldn't have it any other way, would you? Fine, fine. Everyone had a wonderful time. Milliam and Roselia returned to the ship, while the rest resumed their mission. Alright, sorry about that. HP, EP, BP, assault points are fully restored. CP was restored by 200. Doors Unity went up. And yeah, sure. Alright. Let's see. What time is it? I think I have enough time to check out Orbis. I'm gonna have to take a break in a few minutes because I gotta go and do a couple of things real quick. Nothing. Taller twins. Play small. Anything new here? I would say probably not. Doesn't look like it. Nope. RF store should just have weapons. Yeah, looks like weapons. What is North Street? Okay. Let's see, quests. So we know of one quest in Hamel. No new recipe. Okay. Stress Orbital Factory. Last coin, which we already have, okay. Nothing new here. Egret. No. Private home. I doubt there'll be a quest in the private home. Noble District. Cayenne Mansion. Head to the banquet hall, sure. Nope, nothing going on there. Borders Cathedral. Got Florald's residence. Noble's residence. Harbor District. I see nothing. Miranda's Tavern. Shrimp cutlet sandwich. There we go. That's one of them. So as far as recipes go, we have one remaining. Okay. Riviera Court. West Lemire Highway. Alright, we have you guys here. Okay. Understandable. You know Naval Fortress. What about you? There an event here? There is something here. Oh, is that probably a photography? A photo op? Running. See, the pale mix is such a surreal backdrop. Let's take a photo just in case. Good. Let's send it to Rex when we get a chance. So we got the pale. Well, seeing nothing. Current Garden Inn. Nothing there. Second Public Diner. Nothing here. Icarus Mart. Genero's pawn shop. Basically just the talismans and the coins. I need, what was it, silver coin, was it? Alicia Casino. I wonder if... You know what I haven't checked for a while? Oh, there were... Give it to Angelica and Alpha. Oh, oopsies! Missed those. Well, Chapel. Road. Right. No, nothing here. What about you? No, okay. And Ulster will have a quest ad. So I think we'll stop here at Ulster for just a few minutes. Let me get a save going, and I will be back, I don't know, like 10-ish minutes maybe. So, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought it would, but we're fine. Alright, Sunny Spot Inn is where our quest is at. Gasco Store. Nothing new. Steiner's Distillery. Nothing new. Alster Chapel. Nothing new. Kai and Tilia's home. Nothing new. Private home. Nothing new. Alright, let's do the Sunny Spot Inn and start this quest. Hey, Sandy, I came here after seeing your request, but... Instructor Rean, you're here. I know you're really busy right now. You can't even begin to imagine how much I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I guess you could say I don't want to leave anything unfinished that I might regret later. So, what about the Harvest Festival? Right. Mom and I were actually just discussing it. Ever since the incident with Kleiss & Co., pretty much all of Elster's been really down the dumps, even Mayor Matham. I couldn't help but worry that everyone was going to fall apart, so I started thinking about whether there was anything we could do. The Harvest Festival was put off due to the war and Prince Oliver's passing, but maybe holding it anyway will breathe life back into the town. You know, I can understand your line of thought. These kind of traditional events can really lift people's spirits. I think it'd be a breath of fresh air. Exactly. If you're okay with it, we'd actually have some tasks we'd like your help with. Do you think you can make some time? Sure. It sounds like a great idea. I'll do what I can. That's such a relief to hear. I know it's quite sudden and all, but we still lack some key items for the festival ceremony. If you could help us gather them, it would be incredibly helpful. Key items? Yes, 3 of them. First, we need sunny lilies to offer at the altar. Normally, you'd be able to find them in bloom just outside of town, but they withered before they had a chance to bud this year. Still, I bet you can find some at a flower shop in Orders that has some. Sunny lilies, got it. There's a florist on North Street there we can check. The second item is galette flour. It's usually made to make galettes for everyone at the festival. If I remember correctly, it's known as buckwheat flour in the East. I'm pretty sure Noisbian and Lee's doesn't have any in stock right now. You could look for it on East Street or in one of Crossbell's import shops. I appreciate the advice. I'll be sure to stop by. And last but not least, maple basil. It's for the galette, of course. Oh, but the local plant's already wilted, and I'm not sure where you could find it in a store. You could visit Lee's at the bakery in Leaves. She's practically a walking encyclopedia for herbs, so she might know where to find them. We'll pay her a visit then. Just to recap, we need to visit Orders, Crossbell, and Leaves to collect what we need. I can definitely see how this would be pretty challenging for the two of you to handle. You took the words right out of my mouth. That's why this will be such a big help. If it's okay with you, just tell us what you spent afterwards. We'll pay you back all at once. The two of us will get started on food prep and decorations. Thank you so much, you're lifesavers. No worries, just leave it to us. All-Star Harvest Festival started. Well, we gotta go to Leaves anyway, so might as well go to Leaves. Carnegie. Nothing new. Flippin' Boutique. You might have new defensives? Nope. Noisbian. Oh, it's you. I've been hearing that you're trying to stop the war. As long as that fortress is still there, the war will probably continue. I doubt anyone can do anything about that thing, but you're going anyway, aren't you? That's right, we need to put an end to this. So, you're determined to do it. I don't think I need to say this, but you can't go in prepared to die. You need to go in prepared to survive. Don't forget that you have people waiting for you to come back. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Rod. Barney at the tavern. here. There's an event upstairs, though, that's for sure. Oh, also Nielsen. Hi, Nielsen. It seems like each camp is finally in operation. There's Mule Mirage, which aims to counter the apocalyptic Operation Jormungand, and the ever-hopeful Operation Shining Steel. And it looks like everyone involved has their own circumstances to deal with. I'll be an observer for it all, how this war ends, and what fate lies in store for the people of this world. Aren't you? You! Your hair's different, but it is you. Don't you work with Toa? I can't believe it. It's Instructor Rean. We've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run a general store in Heimdall. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's been a while. Did you come here from the capital? Yeah, we came here after that strange thing appeared in the northern skies. Oh, but most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. I hope he's okay. He didn't get in trouble with the military or something, right? Kai. I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. Infiltrating the Intelligence Division's confidential line would be beneficial. It's possible the Viceland Army's intelligence network has found something. If only there was a way we could contact the disciples of the Vander School who remained in Heimdall. It's okay. You don't need to concern yourself with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Toa is doing her best. It's the moment of truth here. Yeah, but I think Toa will want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal now? Huh? We can talk to Toa. Oh, I would love to. Can we ask you to do that now? Toa, Martha, and the others confirmed that everyone was safe and doing well. After checking in and wishing each other well, they said goodbyes for now. Okay. Reset Bakery and Cafe. The basil that Sandy asked for, she might know something about it. Lisa, I know this out of the blue, but do you happen to know anything about maple basil? Sandy asked us to get some, so we're looking for some. Oh, you're looking for maple basil? That's actually pretty rare. You definitely won't find it at any stores around here, but there's a place you can pick it up yourself. Where can we find it? At the branch campus's vegetable garden. Really? I talked to Sandy about it right before everyone left for the field exercises in Heimdall. In exchange for taking care of it while she was away, I received permission to use a section of it for myself. I see, so you decided to grow maple basil there. That's right, though I have to say I'm a little surprised at the coincidence. Oh, could it be? What your fiancé left behind for you was... Yeah, but all I did was plant the seeds you found for me, Instructor. The leaves should have gotten bigger by now. They're ready to be harvested. I want to help you and Sandy, so please take as much as you like. I think he'll be happy to know they're being used. Thank you, Lisa. We'll make good use of them. Leaves Chapel. Nothing. Radio Trista. Nothing. Private home. Nothing. Branch campus. I know we have a monster at Einhell Keep that we might want to take on while we're here anyway. And that looks like basil. This must be the maple basil Sandy wanted. The ones back in Ulster are all wilted, but these seeds that Lisa planted have grown up really well. I'll just take a few. There should be enough. We still need some other ingredients. Yes. And I still need to do things. Okay, Once again, we need... Also, I should at some point set up Rean as a caster. But I'm gonna go through and do this stuff first. Odin Gem is strength ATS plus 100. Hades Gem. Also, actually, Odin Gem is really good, thinking about it. Don't need Albion Wolf SR, we'll do... Oh, wait, we have the Diablos. That has Lost Genesis. What am I doing? And then we want 7th Caliber R. Basically anything else we have that can pump up your ATS. Use gem is probably not bad. And then, bells. Epic Bell, probably. Ocean Bell. I'll put the Surfrail Gem on. Basically, we just have you set up with the strongest arts we can, right? Xenon Volt. And then, I don't know. Alright, and the Night Gleam for good measure. Yeah, that should be fine. Daybreak Anima. And I guess we're good on that for now. Frozen Crown and still blue. I would say still blue and I don't know. Shining Star Crest, I got him. Tina definitely has the higher stat, but... I think that's decent. Decent enough, at least. Okay, what's in this pool, though? Oh, okay. Hey, everyone! Oh, did you guys come here to take a look? Yeah, we heard about it, but we wanted to see for ourselves. This plan requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes, we're actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and Intelligence Division have troops in various locations, and then there's the IDF too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. We'll need the Derplinger and Arc Royale to operate at maximum fit capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilight advanced, that alone won't be enough. The Fortress and the Pales, we cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped the land. Yeah, the start of the war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 Pales act as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms, and channel it back into the fortress. I see. We can't leave it alone. If we do, it could spell the end of the world as we know it. It doesn't change your ultimate purpose. We need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. I have to leave this to you all. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. We'll do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both the Vander and our Sade School are already working to support the residents. Aurier, you take command with this. I'm sorry to lead the disciples in your care, but I know you can handle them. We're glad to help, especially after everything Klaus has done for us. Mateus is working hard too. We'll try to cover the whole area together. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpile to send us out some support packages. It should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. That would be great, thank you. If we all work together, we can achieve anything. Just what I expected. Mother, we'll leave things here on the ground to you. You can count on us. Look out for yourself, Kurt. You must come back alive. I will. I swear on it as on my honor as a swordsman. It's only a few hours until go time. You got any loose ends you need to take care of? Yeah, I'll go do that now. Rean and the group exchange essential information with their allies from Thors. They resume their activities with a renewed sense of purpose. Cafeteria. Oh, okay, that's... Everyone! I heard about Operation Shining Steel. I'm completely on board with it. We're just wondering if there's anything we can do to help. But we can't even use the terminals properly, so... We're talking about supporting Celestin and the others while they're in their big meeting. Gina, Frankie, thank you. Just knowing we have your support is already pretty great. We're all part of Thors, we need to work together. Celestin said I'm good at cleaning, so you can leave all that to me. Yeah, and I'll keep all of you well fed. That's all I can do. This is all I can do, but I hope it'll be a small comfort to everyone. Please, do your best. I'm rooting for you all. Filling Thor's lunch. There we go. That should be everything on my recipe book. Alright, cool. I'd help keep in the depths. Most likely.
We can take a break here.
I'm sure we can.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Yep.
This one's strong. Be careful!
Okay, there's 3 here, right? G48C, R48C, and M48C. Okay.
Yeah!
Excuse me. Snake Gunner G48C. Ouroboros experimental weapon designed for subduing and eliminating targets can create an impenetrable barrier.
It's my turn! Ha!
Sneak Gunner G48C, Ouroboros experimental weapon designed for subduing and eliminating targets, can create an impenetrable barrier.
Let's go!
Wait. Did I really just... I'm mad at myself for that one. Sneak Gunner M48C, Ouroboros experimental weapon, provides area support, emits microwaves to generate special field effects.
Got it. Ha! It's down! I'll assist!
Let's go! Ha!
Sneak Gunner R48C, Ouroboros experimental weapon designed for close quarters combat, uses advanced optical camouflage.
Weak! Now! I'll assist! Weak! Now! I'll assist!
Alright.
I'll handle this.
One, let's swap that link there. Two, then we'll do a...
Light the way! Noble Arc!
Let's go!
Laura can then come in and do the
No
damage.
escape! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
I'll assist! Weak! Now!
Dead.
An opening!
My turn. Ha!
Dead.
Weak! Now!
Dead.
An opening!
Oh,
Now.
actually, you're not dead. That's weird.
There!
Let's go!
What is that?
Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go! Ha! Battle complete. Let's move.
That wasn't too bad.
All right, got it!
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
Level
I did.
140.
I must train even more.
A matter of course.
I grew a little.
Quest Einhall keep monster complete. 10k mirror. Hey. Nasante. Well, there's something going on in Nasante. Or in general store. Even if it's Deanna we're talking about here, I'm starting to get a bit worried something happened. Yeah, if she thought her stay was gonna drag on, she'd have normally sent a message saying so. But, well, given where she went, right? Deanna, that must be the store owner. Pardon the intrusion, bud. Is something troubling you? You're the military academy folk who keep coming here. Maybe we should ask them. What do you think? It can't hurt. If it won't inconvenience you, I'd have something I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now? Sure. We'd be happy to listen. We'll try to help if we can. It doesn't look like the owner of the store is here. Is that what's concerning you? That's exactly it. The owner, Deanna, left 2 days ago for Crossbell on a work trip. She was scheduled to return yesterday, but she didn't. Nor did she send a message saying she'd be late. We have a hunch that something else might be going on. What do you mean by that? The official reason she gave us for going to Crossbell was to stock up on Amorican's special honey. But we think she may have actually gone to Crossbell to visit her family. She has family still in Crossbell? Yeah, we don't know any more than that. We think she has a daughter and a father back in Crossbell. Maybe I should back up a little. To begin with, it seems Deanna herself is originally from Crossbell. Here's the thing, though. We believe her mother's side of the family are Lemire nobles, and that she used those connections to move to Erebonia. So that's what happened. The reason she moved is because she got divorced 10 years ago. She left her 10-year-old daughter behind in the city and came here. I think it's always pained her. 8 years ago, she set up this shop and has contributed greatly to Malsante's prosperity. She even gave us live-in positions so we had a place to stay. We kind of think that everything she did came from her need to atone. If we're right, then it would kind of make sense why it's taking her so long to come back from Crossbell. Huh, I see. She comes from a noble Lemaire family, huh? Something about that rings a bell. Anyway, it's very worrisome that she hasn't been in contact at all. Do you know where she was intending to stock up on the honey? Yeah, it's a store called Tally's General Store on West Street in Crossbell City. Got it. We'll go and see what we can find out for you. You're very kind. We appreciate that. So we're looking for Deanna, who's gone to Crossbell City. If we visit Tally's store, we should take Una and Randy. White Birch Inn. I know there's a book somewhere. Okay. Nothing here. Central Square. China's department store. Said he asked us to find some galette flour. I'll ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? I'm sorry, we're still finding it hard to get stock. I don't know if we'll ever get another shipment of galette flour. I see. Thank you anyway. I might have to try some other shops around Crossbell. What did you just say? You want to get married, as in husband and wife, till death do us part? I didn't get it wrong again, did I? Is this a dream? No, this is real. I've gone back and forth about this decision too much. It's not fair to you. But now I've made up my mind. Once this war is over and my name is cleared, I never want to leave your side again. Oh, Southwark, yes, of course I'll marry you. Wow, I never thought I'd walk in on them right in the middle of a proposal. Nothing new. Alright, get to Orbital Store. As far as Master Quartz go, I'm missing... Let's see... 1 Water Master Quartz, 1 Fire Master Quartz. I think 1 is Magius? What's the other one, though? I can't remember. Alright. No, nothing. Actually, do I need Rider Goggles or something? Or do I already trade that in? I might have already traded it in. Bronze Armory. We'll stock up on our new weapons eventually. Not right now, though. Nothing here. East Street. He said East Street, so... Sandy asked us to find some galette flour. I'll ask if they have any here. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? Galette flour? We just call that buckwheat flour in these parts. My apologies, we don't stock that here. DNR might have some, though. They run a stall out front. It's worth asking them about it in any case. I see. Thank you for your help. Going on a 9 volley. Oh, well, we'll come back to that one. PNR? Oh, Puck and Roost. Duh. Hi, Buck. Sandy asked us to find her some galette flour. Maybe this place will have some. Excuse me, do you have any galette flour? galette flour? Oh, right. Sorry, we call it buckwheat flour where I'm from. Sure, we got plenty. We've been having trouble shifting it, actually. It's from outside the Empire, so I guess people don't use it in Erebonian dishes. I'm glad we finally found somebody who wants some. Same here. We're looking everywhere. It's 500 mira bag. Hope that doesn't run your pockets too deep. You want to buy some right now? Sure. You've got yourself a sale. Great, thanks for your business. We still need some other ingredients. Okay, long lao. Doesn't seem like anything going on here. Fisherman's Guild. And Acacia Apartments.
FBI, open up!
Hey, how you doing, Holly? What's up? Yeah, that was a lot of dialogue there that I just kind of skipped. What's up, Holy? Okay, West Street. Not much? Sounds like you were pretty busy earlier, so... Let's see... No, still nothing. I actually might have to, not... Catching Delphox with my nephew. Ah, gotcha. I might have to go, back AFK for a few minutes. Probably in about, like, 10 minutes or so. My parents just got home from out of town, so... I have to have Yuna, didn't they say? Yuna and Randy, didn't they say? The game say, I think? So... Just to let you know, I'll probably have to... just go back to the be right back screen. There's so much going on. It's so weird not talking to everyone, you know? But also, I would still be in Sutherland if I were. Crossbow New Service Temple Office. Do I know them well enough to ask you to say hi to them for me? I'll still say hi to them, yeah.
What?
What? Let's see, there is a lot going on, huh? Arkan CL. Anything going on back here? Kind of. Hotel Millennium? Okay, how have I not found a book yet? Barca Casino. There's something going on in the Geofront X sector. Bronte Jazz Bar. And Melba's Antique Shop. Okay, there's... Right, you have recipes to give in eventually. Geofront X sector computer room. Oh, okay. Well, if it isn't the Thor's crew. What, you guys came all this way just to say hello? Just thought we'd check in is all. Are you analyzing today's tactical data? Yeah, I have it all pretty much set up. I've got access to data from the Courageous too. You guys and LS scattered all over the place. Not to mention visuals on the Viceland Army's troops and the Imperial Army. Put it all together and we've got a pretty good pick of the overall sitch. Incredible. You had to hack the system to access all that, didn't you? Nah, we just had one of the Army's data divisions give us a little in. Believe me, we got this data fair and square, no felonies required. It was still kind of a gray area, but hey, none of us explicitly illegal, you know? There's no risk of us getting booted from the system in the middle of a battle or anything like that, at least. Oh, and by the way, that system engineer helping us out, also a Thor's graduate, he's with the Arc Royale. Data division, huh? That's the same as a computer and network technology. Guess it must have been Stefan. Though I definitely wouldn't expect him to help out with something like this. Hey, having connections makes all the difference, right? So many people are being affected by this whole mess. Ilya, Risha, everyone back home in Northumbria. I want to do my part too. But unlike me, you and the SSS get to actually go and fight up close. Kinda sucks, honestly. Oh well, least I can do is guard this guy if any IDF patrol soldiers stumble upon us. That's an important job in of itself. Best of luck with it. The least you can do. Look, I don't need a babysitter, okay? Uh-huh. Remember when you face-planted over your own feet while we were running away? Roberts asked me to look after you. You wouldn't last a second without me. Can't a guy just get one day without having his self-respect hacked apart? Okay, guys, let's leave him be. When all said and done, though, he's just as reliable an ally as any. Oh, wait, I almost forgot something. The IDF's really been cracking down on the security around Orcus Tower, but it turns out they missed a spot. What spot do you mean? Ah, that. You know the elevator to the thaumaturgical sector? Apparently it's still working. But no one's been guarding the place for some reason. No small wonder to me. They're busy enough as is. I see. Thanks for the info. I should probably consider checking it out at some point. Just a heads up, by the way, we're going to be starting operations in a few hours. I'll be counting on you two to help back us up. You got it, for sure. You can now access Orcus Tower's thaumaturgical sector again. But what does it do for me? Harbor. I'm still not seeing my last book. Excuse me. Gwen, Arena, thank you for everything. Oh, it's you. I take it you've taken care of everything that needs to be dealt with before the war starts. Yeah, we have. How are things going on your end? I personally handed out the order to stop production of the Zauber Soldat line. We also revised the armament production policies that we've let the government dictate until now. We'll need to look into initial running costs. I won't lie, there's no way we can keep up with all their demands. We don't have systems in place to accommodate the current level of production. Even if the Imperial Army conquers Calvard, the Empire won't be able to afford the upkeep of all those troops. It looks like they won't stop, though. They only have immediate goals in mind. Yeah, so it seems. We don't have infinite resources here, but we're a business, and we will make the most of it. They could arrest us, but I doubt anyone else could run the company better. It'll eventually boil down to a battle of wills between us and the government. That's right, I doubt Heidel can do everything all by himself. I don't want you to take on too much, but you know what you're doing. Remember, you're not in this alone. We're all doing our part, too. Have a little faith in us. Come back in one piece, Rean. You've got to look after Elisa and your students. I will, I promise. Don't you mean Laura? We had our final bonding event, so... Alright. Anyway. Still nothing. East Crossbow Highway. Oh, here we go. Elisa's cannon, no exceptions. Now here's an event. That's...
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you? Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Harsh, but not entirely untrue. My squad and I will be dispatched as soon as this last shipment is sorted out. I heard about you from my wife. It's an honor to meet the young lady who saved my son's life. What's the matter? You seem fixated on my hair. Is it that rare to find someone with the same color as you? Ah, sorry for staring. You just remind me of someone. Miss Bright, was it? Tell me, wouldn't you worry if you were forced to go off and leave your family on their own? Nope, sure wouldn't. My father's a total hypocrite, but he's got a good heart. And my brother tries to act cool, but he's a big softy on the inside. Then there's my sister. If the sun spread legs and ran around spouting positivity, that'd be her. They'd all do just fine without me. Well now, that certainly sounds like a wonderful family. Your first name is Rean, correct? I was wondering, does the name Rennie... Sergeant Major, message for you. We're to return to Tangram Fortress at once and mobilize according to schedule. Understood. I'm afraid I have to go. Farewell, Harold Hayworth. May Adios watch over you. Do your best to survive, if only for one more day. That might just be enough for you to see your wife and son again. Ah. Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you, Miss Bright. Speaking with you has steeled me for what's to come. When all this is over, perhaps you can join us for dinner sometime. Naturally, the invitation extends to your family as well. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. Oh, my heart. Ren, was that your...
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
You know what? You're right. You and Estelle are supposed to meet up today, right? On a certain old road in Sutherland. Would you like us to take you there on the Courageous too? Thanks, but no thanks. I have my own ways of getting around. Goodbye for now, Rean. Let's do what we can to make this plan a success. Right. See you again sometime. Ren left and headed to Sutherland. Okay, field exercise camp. The Durflinger is here. I want to incur 3. Nothing. Stargazer's Tower, not yet. St. Ursula's. Oh, hi, Cargo. 1, 2, 1, 2. I've been in the hospital for a while now, and it's made my body weak, but that's why I'm doing this rehab. But after just a little bit of Patiri's special kick-your-ass rehab course, I can almost walk again. Patiri's the best. She sometimes scares the heck out of me, but she gets results. Oh, speaking of Patiri, my doctor gave me this book a while ago. Thing is, I got the exact same book from Patiri when she came to visit me. I'm a little worried that if Patiri sees 2 copies of the same book, she'll think I'm not grateful or something. So, here, you can have the one my doctor gave me. 3-9 Chapter 10. Thanks. This looks like it's the final volume. I'll be sure to read it carefully. Hey, we got there! Ward first floor. Nothing going on. Second floor. Nothing going on. Lectia Inn. Nothing going on. Rooftop. There is, however, something going on here. But we will deal with that in a minute. I want to go say hi to my parents, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also grabbed another coffee because I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer. Alright. Let's go see how the Emperor is doing. If possible. If it isn't our friends from Thor's. I presume you're here about Emperor Eugen? That's right. I had heard the surgery was successful, but I was still concerned. I could presume you're here for... I'm here working in tandem with the Empire to support His Majesty's recovery. I'm also here to visit my aunt. I hadn't been able to find the time, and I figured this would be the perfect opportunity. With the name Sayland, I thought there had to be a family connection. Lucy's a part of the main family. Anyhow, the surgery was a success. With the patient connected to life support, we managed to remove the bullet and close the incision. It was a major surgery and largely unprecedented, but there was enough time to run a simulation. Indeed, the staff did a very good job. I'm impressed that the specialized life support machine was ready so quickly in its rarity. Especially with all the adjustments made for His Majesty. That's a sizable task in and of itself. It appears there was some information exchanged between the Intelligence Division and Sayland HQ after the shooting. I heard the railway military police made sure the transport was safe and timely, too. Interesting. To think that Major Claire and Lecter were working behind the scenes to help us. Anyway, overall the surgery was a success and the patient has been recovering well. Ordinarily, we would still not allow visitors at this point in time. But I suppose we can make a small exception considering the circumstances. You sure? He is resting now, but perhaps it'll be less of a strain on him that way. Is that your medical opinion? Fine, I'll permit your visitation rights. I can give you 5 minutes, and please do stay quiet. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to visit. Empress Priscilla, how is His Majesty's condition? He's been sleeping well, as you can see. His face looks so calm and serene, it's hard to believe he's just gone through a major surgery. I owe my deepest gratitude to the staff of St. Ursula for saving him. I mustn't forget that. Not at all, Your Majesty. His tenacity and your dedication are just as much to thank. Would that well wishes alone could do so much. I've long been watching over him, ever since the day I began my service to the palace as a young girl. I looked on as a creeping shadow of gloom wrapped itself around his very soul. The day he lost his beloved Ariel was the day he shut himself off from the world. It's been a long time since I've seen him so peaceful. It truly does bring me joy. Is that right? It seems I've caused you no shortage of stress. Your Majesty! Oh, Priscilla, my dear, forgive me for all the worries I've given you. Don't be silly. It is ever my duty as Empress to support Your Majesty. Always so kind and considerate, what would I do without you? It is a blessing to be able to see you all again. One I am most thankful for. The honor is ours, Your Majesty. We're just relieved to see the operation went through all right. It is a nice surprise to see you doing well. Indeed, the source of the curse appears to be leaving the Honor Bloodline be. In other words, the curse itself must be reaching its zenith. To think I'd be able to see it in my lifetime. This, too, must be Adios' will. Please, forgive us for allowing Your Majesty to shoulder such a burden for this long. As heir to the Arseid name, I shall take it upon myself to serve Erebonia from the clutches of this grim destiny. With your permission, we will take it from here. I shall do all I can to expunge the dishonor that pollutes the Alberea name. Such is a nobleman's duty. I wish I'd brought Princess Alphen and Prince Oliver along, too. This is as it should be. My children have their own matters they need to attend to. Of course. Your Majesty, there's something else I have to inform you of. Rean tells Emperor Eugene III a brief summary of the final volume of the Black Records. So that's how things are. These records passed down through my bloodline for ages, spelled out the history as we knew it. Yet now, its eternal chronicle has finally come to a close. I once found myself tormented by these inescapable prophecies, but it seems the end of an era is upon us. Your Majesty, go forth, my young lion cubs. Do not hesitate to follow the path that is true to yourselves. Yes, Your Majesty. We'll push through and find our way, that I promise. Rean, you have the same spirit as my ancestors before me. I sincerely pray that you and your father are able to find the closure the two of you so rightly deserve. Soon after, Emperor Eugene III fell asleep once more. Rean and the others then left the ward, entrusting his care to Empress Priscilla. Excuse me. Okay, something's going on there. And we can go to Michelin. Oh, wait, really? Damn. Oh, well.
Daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Okay, what is over here? Ah! I should have brought Doobly. Oh, it's you lot. My, now what are you all doing here? We just decided to stop by, as it were. I didn't think we'd run into you three. Especially you, Blue Blanc. Were you planning on helping us out again? My apologies, dear boy, but given my position, I can't do anything too overt. What I am capable of, however, is sending these lovely ladies, along with the Zephyr duo, up onto the final stage. You're telling me that airship is? But of course, I thought it would be just the thing to suit our needs. You may say I liberated from my dear companions, the Enhanced Jaegers. Impressive, I doubt anyone in Ouroboros could match your thieving skills. No, don't think of it as thievery per se, just a little bit of prestidigitation for you. I imagine your little prestidigitation explains the rumor about the Imperial tanks going missing then. Well, methods aside, you must admit he comes through in a pinch. I guess I can't deny that. It's unbelievable, really. Ah, beans. I hate that so much. I keep misclicking that button. You must speak of the lance and the helmet. I plan to leave them here as a tribute to my Lord Arianrod's memory. It might not be much for now, but when all this is over, we'll come back and pay our respects properly. Good idea. Maybe I'll join you. I'd like to dedicate a monument to her in the Gram someday as well. Alas, the world really has lost one of its brightest stars. Yet, even in the midst of all this melancholy, there is still beauty to be found. The blue Perobagrass weaving in and out, and around the Steel Maiden's armor. It is quite a touching sight. I feel it would be only right to preserve this image for all eternity. You mean take a photo? I'm sure our Lord wouldn't mind. Do as you please. Well, if you're all okay with it, then let's go ahead. There they are, the lance and the helmet. The lance maiden, no. Leanne left behind. There's something rather mystical about the way they rest here amongst the Perobagrass. Well, if I got the all clear from members of the Stall Rider, I should be okay for me to take a quick picture, right? Perfect. I'll send it to Rex when I get the chance.
Tell me of your glorious exploits.
306. Oh, we're actually really close.
Well, well, not bad at all.
To A0.
Ciao for now, Rean.
And we have plenty of quests left. Okay.
Hey, let me... Whoa, here's a little something.
Photo of Claire Knight. Where did you get that? Where? How? What? When? Rose and Celine, Tio and Kia. What? When did you have a... Where's that even taken at? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Michelin Center. I see no events. Cendrillion. Restaurant Fortuna. Boutique. Hotel Delphina. Lakeside Beach. Yep, that checks out. Michelin Wonderland entrance. Ferris wheel. And Castle of Mirrors reception. What about Castle of Mirrors? Nope. So all that leaves is the Lakeside Beach. For what I am guessing is... Oh, yeah. What are all the members of the Fishermen's Guild and Imperial Fishing Club doing here? Rean, you came at a good time. According to this gentleman here, the legendary Great Guardian was spotted in the lake just this morning. The Great Guardian? Why, anglers have passed down the tale of this great fish for generations. Right, I heard tell of it from Mr. Fisher. Old Man Rod filled me in on the details just the other day. It's appeared during pivotal points over the course of Erebonia's history. Over the course of history, how old can this fish be? Some claim that it's over 500 years old. The fish was officially dubbed with the name Grand Lake Lord. The first known record of its appearance is from the Middle Ages, and my family name Lake Lord even originates from its sightings. That's where your name comes from? My ancestors were all absolute fish fanatics. We have this story in my household, you see. From the simple rainbow trout to the extraordinary Grand Lake Lord born. The great one who shows itself when pandemonium and turmoil rules the empire. Its glow, strange and ever radiant, will confound all lake dwellers if they cross. So when such time comes, fish it out by fair means or foul for the harmony of the watery world. I take it that means we need to catch it to prevent anything going awry with this fishing spot. That's our best guess. We don't know whether or not the Grand Lake Lord is stirring up trouble, but legend says it appeared during the War of the Lions and decimated the diversity of the fish in the lake. That bad, huh? With that in mind, we were thinking to take up the challenge and catch this Grand Lake Lord. I'd consider it fate that the legendary Guardian of the Empires showed itself here of all places. It's been my family's long-held aspiration to see this very fish caught that inspired our name, or the very fish that inspired our name caught. However, neither myself nor the other Lake Lords are particularly concerned with being the ones to reel it in ourselves, so long as we witness the catch. That's right. How would you guys like to help out? We're gonna need some real skill to catch a legendary Guardian, you know. I don't think this should prove too much of a problem for you, Rean. You got it. I'm happy to help out however I can. How to catch a Guardian. In order to catch the legendary Guardian, you must make Rean the main character. You will also need to have over 29 species marked and caught in your fishing notebook. I think we're good? Yep.
lot of fish over there.
Let's. How tight is this?
Got a bite.
Gonna be? Oh, that's tight. Oh, we got first try.
Nice.
Well, that was easy.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Caught mystery fish. That was amazing. Well, look at that. Not that I ever doubted you. Well, you got me beat fair and square. How truly refreshing. This officially marks the end of a mighty struggle that has raged for centuries. We've been witness to the birth of a brand new legend. Well, it was pretty tough. I'm glad I managed to even pull it out of the water. I would have never had a chance if I hadn't learned from the very best. I just hope I didn't take the fun away from the rest of you, though. Always so modest. Expert Angler is no sufficient title to recognize your achievements. From this point forward, you will be known as Divine Angler. Divine Angler? That's the same title as Stella and Lloyd earned themselves. Compared to that, I'm greener than this here lake water. Stella and Lloyd, too. Hadn't realized. Shall I also bestow the ultimate title of Fishing Emperor? Ah, you'd fit right in with Dad, William, and I in that case, Rean. But I think there should be a better title for catching the legendary Great Guardian. A title better than Fishing Emperor? Is there really such a thing? What do you think, Pops? I think you're absolutely right. Let's give this young man the same title I hold, Angler God. There, go and take this. Angler God badge. Father, have you gone insane? Wait, what? Father, wait, then that means you're Kenneth's grandfather? Also known as Lake Lord the First? Founder and president of the Lake Lord Company? Well, yes, that'd be me. To be frank, I'm astonished. I truly wish you'd take your role as company president more seriously. That aside, are you really sure you should be giving Rean the same title you hold? Of course. He's done more than enough to earn the right to bear that accolade. As the current representative of the Lake Lord family, allow me to thank you again. You did well to catch the great Lake Lord. We still need to keep a close eye on things, but I expect the waters in the Empire will turn out to be far more peaceful now. I really don't think I did anything that special. Well, all the same. It's not like you can eat a title, so it's no use to me. There you have it. Guess you're officially an Angler God, Rean. You clearly know your way around a rod, so feel free to give us advice on how we should run the Lake Lord Company anytime. We'd be glad to hear from a real enthusiast. I really don't think it'd be right for me to tell you how to run your business, but if you ever need help, just let me know anytime. I'll come running with my fishing rod again. Works for me, thanks. Angler God badge is speed plus 10, accuracy plus 100%, balance down for 1 turn. That's not bad. Actually, here's a thing that I should do, right? So I have this quick caliber. I don't know. It was a blast getting to fish with everybody like this. We got to see the birth of a brand new fishing legend. I can't think of how it could have gone any better. Yeah, it was like a dream come true. Now that's over, though, I can't help but feel a little sad. So this is where Kenneth and I part ways. I still haven't told him how I feel, but... don't look so down, Annabelle. My fishing tour of the continent's gonna be just as fun. Maybe even more so. Kenneth, you remembered? You're absolutely right. I'm so excited about it, I can barely sleep. I even rushed out and bought some new traveling boots this morning. Yeah, I'm really excited myself. And not just about the fishing. I'm excited to go on an adventure, just you and me. Huh? The thing is, I really like you, Annabelle, and I want to be with you, always. You were trying to tell me the same thing yesterday, weren't you? Yeah, that's exactly right. I love you, Kenneth. I have for a long time now. Looks like all's well that ends well. That sure happened. Okay, so that just leaves Stargazer's Tower. Wait, cheer you. The high-ground crossbow is practically in my backyard, but there's something ominous in the air. Am I the only one who's noticed? Don't worry, we're aware too, but you shouldn't be out right now. It's not safe. Don't linger longer than necessary. I won't, thank you. By the way, please take this. I carried these around just in case. They may come in handy. That's very nice of you. Stargazer's Tower, eh? A random extra dungeon we can do, because sure.
Sit!
Now, let's go.
I have to go through this entire dungeon and,
I'll handle this.
Oh, that's right. This has the mirrors, too.
Take that!
It's my turn!
Oh, well, that's not good. Really?
Let's fall back! Keep moving!
Screw that. That was awful.
I feel revitalized.
You have the advantage.
Yeah!
Octoghost. An eerie, soft-bodied monster that tends to gather its spirit veins. The gas it emits steals a light from enemies.
Let's go!
Light the way! Noble Arc!
I'll handle this. Azure Click! Is that all? You must train more.
That works. I don't have a moon lens on it, someone. I did not miss a chest yet. Cool.
Now's our chance!
Ha!
Deathblugger, a tank that releases an endless barrage of shells. It has crushed countless bodies beneath its treads.
I'll handle this.
Those aren't treads, but sure.
Azure Click! Now!
It's mine!
Curse! Let's go.
Yeah! My turn. Charging! I'll save you.
Thanks. Let's go!
Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Honestly, I kind of want to try out the Rean strat right now. But that would mean changing people around, like, a lot. In the middle of a dungeon. Let's... Basically, we would need to swap out some stuff. And keep... honestly, yeah, let's... Brigid for Virgo. This point I don't know if I need Sepith anymore, so... see, we need the Diablo's gem. Deus Gem 2. Honestly, do I do Titania or Pandora? If you want to make Rean just spammer, we probably want Titania, right? Skanda Gem is pretty good, so we'll go with that. Argan, Odin. Deus Gem? Guess. Echo Karen and Wisdom Anima. So 3,000 ATS, that's respectable. Get better ATS off someone. Yeah, I could do Leanne's Kiss instead. Yeah, sure. What would I care more about? Two. 7 caliber. And killing with R, whatever. I don't know. Okay, so that's Rean kind of flipped around a little bit. Just to see.
Don't let up!
We have Speculo 2, a floating cursed gem of the Netherworld. Its magic mirror reflects magical attacks.
It's my turn! Okay. Damn! Ha! Now!
Wow, the damage went down a lot.
Let's go. There! An opening!
My turn.
Yeah, sure.
No escape.
That'll clear you out.
Now, let's continue onward. Finish this swiftly.
Okay. Weakest to... Elliot Wolf, and you are weakest to everything. Okay. A delay of 1 on his cast. Yep, there we go. Yay! An ominous monster shaped like an eyeball. All who fall under its gaze depart from this world.
Very well. Yeah!
We have... Speculo 1. A floating cursed gem of the Netherworld. Its magic mirror reflects physical attacks.
Ha! All right, nice work.
But can we make him cast faster? Maybe. What? This way? Where did this go? Dang it. That was the right way to go. We went the wrong way first.
Now's our chance!
Got it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Very well.
Wow.
Take that!
It's my turn!
All
right.
those attacks
Nice
no
work.
unbalances. Wow.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Genbu.
It's power. This one's strong. Be careful!
Living armor. A soul's armor born from alchemy. It wields a dreadnought shield and swings its axe with unusual strength.
Yeah!
My turn.
That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping.
Light the way! Noble arm!
My turn.
My
That,
turn.
on the other hand,
Behold, the Vander style.
seems like I'm gonna head up this way. Bunch more Sepith,
Ooh, a treasure chest!
and a Passionate Rouge again. We have 3 of them now. I don't need 3 of them.
Ready.
Start Stargazer's Tower.
Let's keep going.
Part 2. That's the plan.
They're in disarray!
Azure Cookie! Is that all?
That works.
You must train more.
Don't even need to buffer for that, huh? That is a wild amount of damage.
I won't go easy.
Yep, well, it's there.
Unforgivable.
Not today!
Let my guard down.
What happened there?
I'll handle this.
Light the way! Noble Arm!
Let's go. No escape.
Let's go!
What's physical suspicion? Yep,
Is that
there we
all?
go.
This is nice.
That was rough. Wasn't expecting a full-on dungeon at this point. 5 U material. How much U material? We need, like, a bunch more, don't we? 34. God. We need, like, 90-something, don't we?
Let's make this quick.
Take this!
Take that!
It's my turn! Arcus activate! Ha!
Dead.
Everyone okay?
A worthy opponent.
Let's go!
So again, it should be launched Genesis, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
Light the way! Noble Arm!
My turn.
Right!
Very well. Ha! It's down! An opening! Yeah! All right, nice work.
Treasure located.
Emerald Gyre, that's another damage boosty one, I believe.
Ready!
Don't let up! Yeah!
Yep, that works.
All right, nice work.
Another round outside, huh? This should be the last level? think.
Don't let up!
Got it. It's down.
An opening!
I'm up! Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Hey, was that just a straight zero cast?
Is that all? You must train more.
I think that was just a straight zero cast. Which is... could be wild?
Now's our chance!
I need to know.
Ha!
Oh! That's...
Got it.
Huh. That's neat. Yeah, no, that is just a straight up zero
An
cast.
opening! Let's go! Azure clip! It's off balance!
It's fine.
Let's go! Let's go! Ha! All right, nice work.
That's kind of nuts. Just gonna let us go up.
A daunting foe.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Light the way! Noble Arc!
Ha!
That was an instant what? Yeah, that's
My
dumb.
turn.
That's about as
Let's go.
dumb as dumb can be.
It's down. An opening.
Is that the
My
speed up
turn.
working?
It's off balance!
It's fine.
Together...
Okay, yeah, that's stupider than I remembered it. And I remembered it being pretty stupid.
Ready!
Like, actual zero delay casting is... what?
This is a lovely spot for a break.
So, okay, can I... Is cast 3 even a thing? Yes. Okay, so if I did a cast 3... and say... did that. Less ATS, but... what the... You're kidding me. Isn't this just the Cold Steel 2 final boss?
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Yeah, I think we're okay here. Alright, well... yeah, we already have a save, let's go. Empty Shade, Lower Phantasma.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Yeah, I actually just have full-on, like, 0 casts, I'm pretty sure, for, like, every spell now.
Light the way!
I don't know what you
Noble
can do.
Arc! Ha!
That's nuts. It's Paul at the mall. Hey, how you doing, Zaffer? What's up? Hey, I needed that. I needed that feed.
It's my turn!
Ha!
That's very rude of you. So I think I built Rean to be broken. Like, this is stupid. Like, actually stupid.
I'll handle this.
Oh, we're casually just fighting the final boss from, Cold Steel 2. Born from colorless mana with seemingly infinite power. Only those with unyielding will stand to survive its assault.
Very well.
Wheel? That'll do.
Weak. It's down.
An opening.
I'm up.
Also, just for argument, what level are you? 144. So yeah, I have actually insta-cast high-level arts on Rean.
Ha!
Where's Rean's mech?
Let's go.
He's in the ship right now. Like, I don't even need to like, do Laura at this point, because he's just gonna die.
Right.
I mean, 50k damage. It'll still take 50k damage.
My turn.
Like, this is actually stupid.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Oh, now you're asleep. Perfect for me to just kill you. That was hilariously easy.
Everyone okay?
Raiders of the Lost Arts. You defeated Loa Phantasma. Obtained Aeonian Emperor Lost Art. Which is... Strength, ATS, Speed, Evade. It can go in the time slot. So, but what do I take out for it? Because the Skanda Gem kind of giving me a lot of stuff. Time, Wind, or Mirage type. Okay. Unless there's randomly a fire point stand. I don't think there is, though. No? Ah, what do I take out? Cast 3 is what's giving me the Cast 3 and Diablo's Gem are what's giving me the Instacast arts. Lance Kiss, I don't really want, honestly. We'll try with Aeonian Emperor on and see what happens. If it's even worth it, honestly. Okay, well, what else do we have to do? Questing and whatnot, so, but we didn't even have everyone's, like, most, modern tier of gear, either. We do have books, we have cooking that we can do. There's a lot of stuff I should do. So let's see, we needed Ordis North Street, I think? For a quest? Blessine's Flower Shop, huh? Can't think of a better place for us to find those flowers than here. Excuse me, do you carry sunny lilies? Why, it's lovely to see customers for a change. I've been going through a real dry patch with the times as they are. But you see, unfortunately, our sunny lilies are currently out of stock. You might get your hands on some if you head over to Brionia Island. Not that that's really an option right now. That's alright. Thanks anyway, we'll figure something out. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you find what you need. If they're blooming all over, or over Brionia Island, that might be faster than to just go pick them ourselves. Let's head there to look for the sunny lilies then. Let's see. We gotta go to Brionia Island, I guess. Those emotes are adorable. Okay. All the way over there, huh? Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, these must be sunny lilies. They kind of remind me of the flowers growing on the road to Hamel. Let's pick a few and get going. Okay, that's everything Sandy asked us for. We better head back to Ulster. Let's head back to Ulster, I guess. Kai, bring something back from the distillery, okay? Tilia, help me carry the table? Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll try my best, too. You look busy, Sandy. We brought what you asked for. Oh, Instructor Rean, thank you. Handed over the item Sandy asked for. Where the talking cat? She's also on the boat right now. Sunny lilies, galette flower, maple basil, you have it all. You found everything so quickly. Thank you so much, Instructor Rean. I have to get ready now, but I hope you enjoy the Harvest Festival. We will. Ulster's Harvest Festival. I'm sure Toval and His Highness would have been interested. It might be tough for him to come, but just letting him know won't do any harm. Oh, come on, he's gonna come and spread the good word, right? A little while after. Ulster's Harvest Festival was finally ready to begin. Thank you for letting me know, Rean. You're gonna let His Highness and everyone else know too, right? I did, but they looked really busy when I contacted them. Then again, there are people out there who are facing life or death situations. It's not really the time to smile for smiles and laughter, is it? Okay, that's fair. Well, I'll just take care of that then. Anyway, putting together such a nice festival in such a short amount of time. Your students never fail to impress, do they? They really don't. As an instructor, I honestly couldn't ask for more. Instructor Rean, Toval, have you sampled the food yet? The galette's there, the special one you brought the ingredients for. I can't believe that you made this with your own 2 hands, Sandy. You put people decades older to shame, you know that? I couldn't agree more. The basil's so fragrant and it spreads so evenly throughout the galette. That's nice of both of you to say. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we're able to decorate the altar with those sunny lilies. Being able to do the Harvest Festival justice means a lot to me. Fingers crossed that it's enough to give the people of this town a little pep in their step. I know what you mean, Sandy, but getting back on your feet emotionally can take a bit of time. So even if they don't look it, I'm sure your kindness has reached their hearts. They'll be on the up soon enough. It's already starting to work, Sandy. The town feels a little lighter. It's like it's emerging from the gloom that was taking over. And it's the same for us. Your delicious cooking's given Rean and me a huge boost. That's a good review as they come. Thank you so much, you two. Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone. I know that voice. That's right, Sherazade Harvey, traveling dancer extraordinaire, here to join the Ulster Harvest Festival. And I will serve as your attendant, as always. Sherazade, Mueller. Talk about extraordinary guests. I can't believe that this is actually happening. Am I just seeing things? Olivier Lenheim, traveling musician at your service. If you would be all so kind as to lend me your ears, I would love the honor of performing a piece for you. Of course he would. This is a miracle. I'm so happy to see them, but I'm too ashamed to show my face. Mayor Matham, if you're hesitating, or if you feel regret, then that's all the more reason to speak to them. Even in these times, she really seems to love dancing. She does, and it's so beautiful. It really is. The way she aligns her movements with His Highness's is incredible. Even if the eye patch isn't exactly ideal, I'm just glad our prince is alive and well. Absolutely. That alone is enough reason to offer thanks to Adios. There really isn't anyone else quite like him. It's true, he always takes things in a beautiful direction. His Highness constantly orders me around, but even I'm glad to see it. I haven't seen reckless behavior like this from him for a while. It's nice to see every now and then, I have to say. We're on the One Piece episode where Jinbei returns. Nice! Shehrazade's dancing brought the festival's excitement back up again. Olivier then chatted with Ulster residents. He told them of how he managed to survive and how he had been concealing his identity ever since. The Harvest Festival, a success in large part thanks to Sandy's efforts, began nearing its end. After they decided to take a break, Rean and the others stood in front of the stone monument at the Lenheim residence. It's well past the point of really mattering now, but was showing yourself like that a good idea? Fear not, when it comes to this town, everyone's ability to keep a secret is something that I have complete confidence in. The thing is, to me, they're as good as family. And family worries about and takes care of each other. They're all going to work in earnest to protect me. That's as good as guaranteed. I agree completely. I never in a million years would have imagined that this place could burn down like that. This is where you and your mom lived, right? Right. As people who shunned luxury and treated everyone equally. Almost at the end. We're in the final chapter. Or finale. To me, those days were humble, warm, and above all, deeply fulfilling. And when I tried to defer to you, she became so angry. When I listen to you talk about it, I start getting a pretty good picture in my head. She is why you and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller are so close, if I remember correctly. I know that most people say this about their family, but she really was a special person. She was so full of love. I wish you were here, Mom. I know that you're still up there worrying about me. Is that the prince? Yep. I hope that you're always watching over us. Yep, that's Oliver, also known as Olivier, the Spoony Bard. They offered a prayer as they stood in front of the monument. They then left Ulster, seen off by the town's residents. Earth Talisman. Isn't that what I... Don't I need that for something, I feel like? Yeah, no, we are actually in the finale. Okay, as far as... Excuse me. No one is more spoony than Edward. He's a close second at the very least. He is a close second. That's the best I can say. My God.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My turn.
Okay. What do we do next? There's so much to do, so little time. I know we have a special request, or special, like, hidden quest coming up. Missing person report. So we'll need to head back to the Courageous and grab Randy and you. Best Final Fantasy girl? I don't know, that's a good question. Considering I've only played 1 through 6, honestly, the one that really, like, jumps out at me is, Terra. And, yeah, I thought, Terra was a good character. I still need to play so much more Final Fantasy, though. Yeah, that's fine. What about equipment? Yeah, we should probably do that. For me, it's Tifa Lockhart. See, I can't really say much about Tifa because I've never played the game. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Eventually, we'll make it back to, what is it, my brain just died inside, eventually we'll do more Final Fantasy. FF7 was my first Final Fantasy game? See, I actually never played any Final Fantasy until very recently, like a couple of years ago. Mainly because I was always a Nintendo kid growing up, and even then my first like full console was the Wii. And before that it was the Game Boy Advance SP. So like Final Fantasy was really, I just never got into it. I really didn't even get into JRPGs until I started playing through Xenoblade on the 3DS, as weird as that is. I got to Era C, didn't do any side quests on my way, so I was super under-leveled, and just could not make it through that game. Then a buddy of mine recommended I try out Chrono Trigger, and I tried Chrono Trigger and fell in love. Then I went back to Xenoblade and played through that again. I picked up Xenoblade 2, actually, so I finished Chrono Trigger. Then around that time, Xenoblade 2 came out. I picked up Xenoblade 2, just, you know, as a... The Wii was the Nintendo, yes, it was the Nintendo. But I picked up Xenoblade 2, just as like, screw it, whatever, I got time to blow until Mario Odyssey comes out. And did not play Mario Odyssey on launch, because I was still playing Xenoblade 2, because I loved that game. And then, this Let's Player I was following started playing the Trail series, and I'm like, ooh, those games look cool, so I started picking them up, and yeah, rest was history. Yuna and Randy are a lot more familiar with Crossbell than me. Maybe we should ask about Deanna together. Ask about Deanna will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members Rean, Yuna, and Randy. Xenoblade 2, Pyro's my favorite. Mithra's my favorite. They're both good, though. I like both their characters. But Mithra definitely my number one in that game. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Sorry to bug you, Elsa. Hi, is now a good time? Oh, hi there, Yuna. I see you brought your instructor with you, too. I'm not busy at the moment. What do you want to know? We appreciate the help. Have you met anyone named Deanna around here lately? We're trying to find her, but we're really not sure where to start. You're looking for Deanna? She came in just yesterday morning to buy some honey. It must have been the first time I'd seen her in 10 years, but she barely changed at all. She's still just as radiant as ever. Wish I knew what her secret was. Oh, I didn't realize you and Deanna knew each other. I sure do. She used to be one of our regulars here. Her daughter really takes after her. Such a pretty young lady. Her husband had to return to Calvert. I wonder if they're able to stay in touch these days. Excuse me. Well, that's one question solved. Yeah, Deanna's gotta be Ellie's mom. Of course she is. Didn't you know? I had an inkling, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Do you know where Deanna went after coming here? Not outright, but I believe it had something to do with the fortress that appeared over Erebonia. News about it broke out about the same time she came by. And then she left right afterwards, saying something. She needed to contact some people back in Milsante. Really? She said that? No one in Milsante ever heard from her. Something smells fishy. That's right, we've got a mystery on our hands. The Junior SSS, huh? Oh, it's you guys. You kids eavesdropping on our conversation? Yeah, sorry about that. But as the JSSS, it's our duty to take an interest in incidents like this. The Junior Special Support Section are on the case, huh? Got any leads that could help us? I guess this has turned into a case at this point. You want to tell him, Momo? Okay. So I saw that Deanna lady leaving the shop, and she dropped her hair scrunchie. I picked it up so I could give it back to her, but then something weird happened. She turned around a corner, and all of a sudden she wasn't there anymore. That does sound strange. Are you sure you didn't just lose sight of where she went? No way. We recreated the whole scene to make 100% sure. There wasn't anywhere she could have gone after rounding that corner. No side alleys, no doors, no nothing. In other words, this is another mysterious disappearance on the books. And all the evidence points to her getting spirited away. What? Like she got taken by a ghost or something? Surely not. We have other reports about people disappearing suddenly around here lately. Yeah, last time we checked, 3 people have gone missing, not including Diana. That's crazy. I see, you guys did a pretty good job checking all that out. But you've done enough. Leave the rest to the pros. Come on, Randy, that's not fair. Hold on, Ryu, think about it. Our investigation will go smoother with a little help. Right, we have to tell Lloyd and the others about this. Really? Rean made contact with Lloyd and the SSS. Leaving the others at the Courageous, they set up a meeting at the old SSS HQ. Huh, I see how it is now. I can't believe it, Mother. Did she really come all this way to see me? Ellie, is that the same scrunchie you said your mom forgot about? Yeah, I used to wear it all the time when I was little. Why would she risk coming back to Crossbell just to give me this? You've been staying in touch with your mother, right? Like through letters and communications and stuff? Yeah, the same goes with my father as well. They check in from time to time since they're always so worried about me. Sorry, Rean, you probably have no idea what we're talking about here. No worries, I think I'm getting the gist of it. I have plenty of... Oh my god. The payoffs! Ellie. This may turn out to be a little tougher than we thought at first. Seems that way. Have we heard back from our friends yet? Yeah, we're getting a lot of info thanks to Yona and Grace. 4 people have disappeared under mysterious circumstances in the space of a single day. Sounds bad, but we can't let ourselves get ruffled. We need to take our time with the investigation and find out all we can. I agree. Let's start by interviewing people who knew the first 3 victims. Yeah, you're right. First up is Pruna, who went missing in Central Square. Her best friend, Lanali, was the last person to see her. After that was Mei Ling on E Street. She's a friend of mine, actually. Her brother Roy saw her the day she vanished. And last, Sandra. She went missing from the entertainment district. She was a regular at the jazz bar called Garant. Or Garante. The bartender there might know something. Alright, hopefully one of those will give us a lead. We need all the help we can get. What do you say, Rean? Yuna? Of course. We'd be happy to pitch in. That just leaves the kids to hold down the fort till we get back. Get in touch with us right away if anything happens, alright? Do you think you can handle it? It's just as important as a job as any of ours. An important job, huh? Okay, you can count on us. We'll do it. Take care of yourselves out there, guys. During the investigation, you'll only be able to move between Central Square, East Street, and the Entertainment District. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Kia temporarily joined the party. We have the SSS with us! Oh my god! It's so cool! Hey, where's Cop at, actually? He on the roof. That'll be on the roof. I want to feed him fish. There's no Cop on the roof. Meow? Cop, long time no see. You've been looking after Mimi all this time, huh? Good job. Meow meow. You were just doing your duty as a member of the SSS, weren't you? Is this the same cat that was looking for Mimi when we were here during our field exercises? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Have a good night. You have a good one too, Zafril. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that, but I didn't realize it was Cop who helped you. It must have been a real shock when Mimi left to go look for the SSS on her own. But you did a great job of tracking her down. Yeah, I guess Cop really is a full-fledged member of the SSS. Ah, Lloyd! And Ellie, and Tio, and Kia, and Randy? Hi there, it's been a while, huh? Noel and Wazy aren't with you. Aww. Huh, what's wrong with her? She's just relieved. After waiting for so long, she finally got to see her heroes again. There. Don't worry, everything's fine now. So long as things work out today, it should make our work a little easier. We might even go back to our old building. Really? Well, we're gonna try anyhow. Okay, I'll be cheering you on then. Not just you, but that pink-haired lady and the white-haired guy too. That's great, thanks, Mimi. Okay. Hey, you're Lanali, right? We want to ask you some things about your friend Pruna. Oh my goddess, you're like from the SSS? Sure, go ahead and ask me anything. I'll tell you whatever I can. It's like this. Explain the situation to Lanali. She's missing? Whoa, that's heavy. But I guess that's the only explanation. We were wondering if you could tell us more about when you last saw Pruna. Okay, let me think. I was like hanging out with her here all yesterday morning. Then suddenly she said she heard Arios' voice. Arios? That's weird. He's not supposed to be in Crossbow right now. You're right. Huh? Really? That's what she said anyway. She said she heard his voice over by the station. Then she said we should go look for him. I went along with it, but something didn't seem right. Then we got to the stairway that's on the right of Station Street. Pruna was gone before I knew it. I have no idea where she went. The stairway on the right side of Station Street. That's close to the geofront entrance, but wasn't it a dead end before? Yeah, it was. I thought maybe she'd fallen into the track, so I asked the station if anyone had seen her. But it was no good. There's like no sign of her anywhere. Lanali. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll find her. You really mean that? Okay, I'm like counting on you. I may have added a few more likes in there, but you know, it felt right. Especially when she starts out the conversation with, "Oh my goddess." Oh, Mei Ling, where have you run off to? I doubt she went out on the highway at least, but... Hi, you're Mei Ling's brother Roy, right? We're trying to find out where she... You're the SSS! That's right, we've got a few things to talk to you about. Lloyd explained the situation to Roy. Spirited away, that's just insane. But then again, I guess the whole situation is, when I think back on it, she suddenly disappeared a little too suddenly. Or she disappeared a little too suddenly. It was yesterday morning. Mei Ling was playing outside as usual, and I called out to her. She didn't seem to hear me, though. She was mumbling to herself and walking towards Central Square. Then she turned a corner, and just like that, poof, gone. Huh, figures. Mumbling to herself, huh? Just like all the others. And you're sure no one else was there? Now that you mention it, her voice was a little louder than you'd expect for someone talking to themselves. And she sounded happy, like she was speaking to someone she knew. It was the same kind of tone she uses around me and Grandpa Moore's. But I didn't see him or Grandma anywhere. So it was like she was talking to a family member. Do you remember anything else? Any little details? Well, she'd lost the brooch I gave her 2 weeks back. Apparently she got so torn up over it that she'd been searching for it on her own ever since. Huh, that might be important. Sounds like we got a good grasp of what happened. Thank you for telling us. It was a big help. We'll find Mei Ling and bring her home, I promise. That's right. Everything will be okay. You guys. Thanks. I know I can count on you. Actually, I'm curious what happens if I do this event here right now. We've done the legwork, now time to solve the case. Agreed. Ah, I can't go in. That's rude. Entertainment Music, yeah, Durante Jazz Bar. Aren't you the Special Support Section? Have you come to investigate what happened to Sandra? You're just as perceptive as ever, Eric. You're right. This is what we know so far. Explain the situation. Spirited away, you say? And other people have disappeared besides Sandra? Yeah, so anything you tell us might help somewhere down the line. Let me think. Sandra was here until morning yesterday, just like always. But she forgot her bag when she left. I ran after her to return it, but I noticed she was walking in the opposite direction of the route she normally takes. She was heading towards Central Square. So that wasn't the way she usually walked home? No, I thought it was unusual, so I hurried after her. But then she turned a corner, and the next thing I knew, she was gone. I suspected as much. Just like what happened with Ellie's mom. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Now that you mention it, she'd been complaining a lot about her regulars getting poached by another club. That night she mentioned one of her old customers had gotten back in touch with her. Perhaps when she left she was going home, but to meet him. I see. I've asked around myself, but none of my sources have seen any sign of her. Both the government and Heiwei have their hands full, so I don't think they were involved. You're the only ones I can trust to solve this case. Please, find out what happened to Sandra. Of course, leave it to us. Okay, we've collected enough information to get to the bottom of this. Certainly. Now it just comes down to finding everyone and uncovering the truth behind these disappearances. Yeah. To start off, what do we know about the victims? Maybe we should focus on when they went missing. That's something they have in common, isn't it? Yesterday morning, right? Yeah, because... okay. Timeline of events was right at morning, I think, is when 12th of Dayton appeared. The object disappeared yesterday morning, so they've been missing for a solid day now. Precisely. The more time passes, the more likely they're to suffer harm. We need to act fast. Next, what do we know about the last time they were seen? Their circumstances were the same. Yeah, they turned a corner and were gone. The people who went after them said it was as if they evaporated, but nobody has actually seen the moment of their disappearance. It's difficult to see how someone could have abducted them in an instant like that. It's as if they were spirited away. Yeah, for now we can't explain it. So then how about the direction they were headed before they vanished? And while we're at it, what was the reason they went out? My mother went to Crossbow to check if I was alright, but Mei Ling left to look for a brooch from her brother. She was seen talking closely with someone as if they were family. Then that means she was following someone's voice. Seems so. Maybe the voice was telling her it found the brooch. And then she went in the direction it was coming from. I think we're onto something here. Pruna said she heard Arios' voice, remember? And Sandra heard the voice of an old customer that got her attention and she followed it. Then maybe my mother heard my voice? That's a definite possibility. We can't say for sure about the old customer. But in all other cases, the people whose voices were heard simply weren't there. I think that gives us a clue as to the perpetrator. Yeah. Imperial Defense Force, no. Ouroboros, no. Hercules, I doubt it. I think they're all gone at this point. Heiyue, I mean, it could be. I think it is actually, like, a real case of Spirited Away, though. Considering the unnatural circumstances of the disappearance, it's possible that it was a supernatural being involved. Yeah, that's a conclusion I reached too. Sure, you could say it was a person using voice recordings on their Arcus to lead people somewhere. But if the perp was human, why would they be doing this? A fiend, on the other hand, or a devil, could be luring humans to its lair to consume them there. That's a terrifying possibility. But if it's true, then we really need to hurry and find everyone before it's too late. For what we need to have some idea of where to look, or for that we need. 3 of the abductees were going to Central Square, but one was headed in another direction. Okay, so... Station Street, right? Only Pruna ended up in a dead end. That's why I suspect it was Station Street. Yeah, although the others were seen going to Central Square, they could have gone to Station Street from there. Yeah, that's it. I must say, you two are pretty skilled with deduction. You'd make great detectives. Was that the power of reasoning and insight you learned as part of your 8-leaf style, Rean? You give me too much credit. You led me to the right answers by asking the right questions. Hey, Uni seems to have picked up some detective skills from Rean too. I didn't contribute much. Anyway, you pieced it together even before we came here to discuss the case. I had my suspicions, but it was only after talking to you that I became convinced that we were right. In any case, time is of the essence. Meet me at Station Street when you're ready, and let's go to the Geofront. We need to update Grace and Yona about the situation as well. Lloyd and Ellie told Grace and Yona about the results. It became apparent that whatever was behind the disappearance lurked in Geofront F Sector, accessible from Station Street. Is everyone set up, like... Yeah, it looks like it. I'm assuming Orbmans are as well. Yep, looks like we're good. Huh? It's open. The victims must be inside. Security's let their guard down. Get ready, we're going in. Let's Geofront! Everything seems to be fine now. Take a look at this brooch. Hey, that's Mei Ling's, isn't it? Well... Wait a second. It's glowing bright red. This otherworldly aura is unmistakable. At least it doesn't seem connected to the Great Twilight. Some powerful fiend must be the culprit. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that need answers, but one thing is certain, this is a matter of top priority. We'll need to work together to solve it as soon as possible. Rean, Yuna, I'm counting on you too. Right. Like an actual dungeony thing, or...
Shit!
Bluster for the Moonlights, sure.
Here I go! There!
Right! We won't lose!
Rip.
I'm up!
Am I? There's no way that this is an instacast, right? There's no way. But it looks like it is. And that scares me.
Here I
I
go!
gotta scan things, though. Lloyd is, confused. Shadow Spirit, an eerie monster that lacks solid form, whose voice floods its listeners with nightmares, driving them into insanity. Yep, that checks out.
I'm up! Ha!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Nice work.
Instacast on a... That's so dumb.
It's my turn.
I'm up!
Much more Sepith? Sure.
Shit!
It's my turn!
Let's get started.
It's my turn! Ha!
Hey, this just feels unfair.
All right, nice work.
This isn't how the game's supposed to be played. And I love it.
Watch out!
Watch out! This is a tough one.
And it's scan it though. What if... There's no way this is gonna one-shot you, right?
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Nope. Cool.
Yeah!
Regen Puff Type O. A discarded Archaism created by Ouroboros. Reactivated under the influence of Eva Miasma. Deadly despite its damages.
Right! Hey! They're open!
I've got you! Yes! Yeah!
It's my turn. Take my place.
I got this. Try this on for some Crimson. Get it! Now's our chance.
There! It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him!
An opening! Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh?
Alright, let's do some quick mods for Rean. Swap that domination out. It's defense 3. That'll help. And we can even especially at this point, like... That works, probably.
I found some treasure!
An Ambo Gem. What is that? Defense and ADF plus 4. Okay. Oh, man.
An opening!
Ha!
This seems fair.
Everyone up.
Tier all bomb. Well, I think we found some people. At least one person. Isn't that the girl who went missing, Sandra? Those monsters are draining her energy. Get away from her.
We won't lose!
All right!
I've gone through so many battles for this, my gosh. I'm gonna have to buy another 99. Vargan, a wicked spirit that controls vengeful ghosts. It sings as it walks through towns. Any who join it are never seen again.
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Ha!
Yeah, you can just die. I'd appreciate that. Yep, that works.
Everyone okay?
Well, at least we handled the monsters. Ellie, how's it looking? Her condition is stable. I did what I could, but she just won't wake up. Why won't you come? She's talking in her sleep, so she clearly is not comatose. It looks like she's trapped in her dream. I think you're right, Yuna. Her mind, no. Her soul's been trapped by something. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, if you two think so, there must be something to it. Ellie, should we extend a protective barrier over her? That's a good idea. They should keep her safe for now. Let's have the others watch over her while we investigate the cause. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's move out.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Actually, I don't actually have anything for this, do I? Other than just, you know, damage.
All right! There! Let's get him!
An opening!
Let's go! Hey, Jack! Now!
Gotcha! Got it! Try this on for some. Crimson! Get it!
They're off guard!
There!
I'm up! Yeah!
This is stupid.
All right. Nice work.
This is stupid.
Locked and loaded!
A treasure chest!
Like, okay. Here's a question, though. So, Titania gives delay after Mirage runs, right? So, if I were to... Let's see. The Aeonian Emperor is a Mirage Art, technically, but... So if I were to put on... Yeah, I would need to make one. But, like, one of the, bells. Hey, is that Lenali's friend Pruna? We'll make short work of this.
Everyone ready?
We already scanned you, right? Yep. Emphasis on short,
yeah.
right?
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
An opening! Good work, Yuna.
How's that? Arios, Oh, that's right, she had a thing for Arios. Ugh, monsters that toy with other people's feelings irritate me so much. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. She's suffered a lot already, let's help her.
Let's get to work, troops!
Ha! Everyone okay?
I would need a charging station to deal with that. I'm really curious.
Everyone ready? Ha!
You just don't get a chance. It's not allowed.
Everyone okay?
You're not allowed to cast ever. Really, no one's complaining. That's a new one.
Let's wrap this up quick.
Don't give up!
Oh,
Let's
Rean
go.
just has 0 arts. Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Everyone okay?
Material times 5.
Do we really need to go through here?
Yes.
Well...
Just take me to the one place where that enemy was.
well...
Okay.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down. Now, this one looks worth my while.
Yeah!
Like, this is all without any ATS boost either.
Here I go! Yep!
Let's go! They're open!
Gotcha! Here I go! Now's our chance!
There!
It's my turn! It's down!
They're mine!
This is it! Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Solar Gyre. Oh, isn't that looking good? Second strength. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I could probably fit it in somewhere if I had to, but. Great. Another one. Oh, that's Mailing. Let's help her out.
Let's get to work, troops!
Ha! All right, nice work.
Not even close. Big brother, I'm so sorry. Mailing, your brooch is right here, see? She's just a kid. All the victims are female. Anyone else see a pattern? Yeah, doesn't seem like a coincidence. I think we're getting close now. Ellie, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's hurry.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Emergency puppet. Right. Up the letter. Open the chest. Drop it down. Open that. Now back up the ladder. Jump down. Come on.
Well...
Now the chest with a spirit incense. Sure. Looks like that's everything here.
That one's dangerous.
This one's strong. Be careful. Ha!
My turn! Now's our chance!
There! Here I go! Wide open!
An opening!
Let's go! Hey, Jack!
Now! Gotcha! It's my turn! Ha!
This is actually stupid. It's actually just
Everyone okay?
Man, you guys were super cool!
We'll see how it actually holds up against more boss fights, but... Okay, what did I want to do at a charging station? Oh, right, it was, Astral Bell, which is a Galleon Fort SR? Still need more U material, though. That's expensive, too. Man. No, we ain't doing that. I will heal them.
Right!
My turn!
I'm up!
Malevolent Siren Laumedia Scylla. So this is the culprit? A hostile spirit from a higher plane, just like the ones we encountered in the Moon Temple or the Azure Tree. It's one of the 77 devils described in the Church's scriptures. Apparently Arios and Risha are no strangers to these creatures. Yeah, the Great Twilight must have brought them out. Just what we needed. Now where's Ellie's mom? Back there. Looks like it's not gonna give her up without a fight. That thing is feeding off her regrets, just like it did with all the others. How awful.
Mother! Hold out just a bit longer! I'm coming to save you!
SSS, move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother!
Roger Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls it claimed too.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits. You said it! Yuna! Rean! You guys ready?
Always! Let's go, Instructor!
Right. We'll back you up however we can.
Watch out! This one's tough!
I don't like it.
It's my turn!
I mean, I'm almost positive this isn't gonna kill it. So I think...
How? Proud warrior!
Might as well get the
It's
extra
my
damage
turn!
up.
Yeah!
Here I go!
Wait, there were things back there? Oh.
Yeah!
That's my bad. The Mediocilla. Demon arisen from primordial chaos with powerful magic. Drags victims into whirlpools of impenetrable darkness.
Nope.
Eye for an eye! It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
Got it! About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
I'm up! Ha! All right, nice work.
Mother, please, stay with me, Mother. Ellie? You're awake. Oh, thank the goddess. Ellie, is that really you? Oh, Deanna, of course it isn't. You must still be dreaming. No, Mother, it's not a dream. See? Oh, your hands. They're so warm. Then it really is you. You've grown so much. What a fine young woman you've become. I'm happy for you, Ellie. Ah, I'm getting the warm and fuzzies from this. 10 years must have felt like an eternity to them. I'm gonna need some tissues myself in a second. Here come the waterworks. Should have brought a pack in advance. All's well that ends well. Thus was the case of the mysterious disappearances solved, the culprits soundly defeated. All the victims were successfully recovered soon after. Nurse Cecile was then called over from St. Ursula to make sure none of them had sustained any lasting effects. Thanks again for joining us on this, you two. I'm humbled that you would go to all the trouble just for me. Thanks to you, I was able to see my daughter again. Words can't do justice to the gratitude I feel. Really, it was nothing. I'm just glad you're back on your feet. Besides, it was the SSS who did most of the work. Don't be so modest, Yuna. We couldn't have done it without you and Rean. How about we compromise and agree that we all did our part? Yeah, that sounds good. Everyone worked really hard to make this happen after all. No doubt about that. This was a team effort. From us, the gang from Thor's, and even the junior SSS. That's right. Great work, you three. Yeah, it's thanks to your investigation we were able to put this problem to rest so fast. Told you we had it covered. It's kinda nice to hear you say it, though. We really helped. Cool. Now we can give our full attention to assisting you guys. We're gonna get through this together, so you'd better pull your weight. You bet, and thank you. Totally. No way we're slacking off with you guys around. I'll meet you back up with you as soon as I can. The problem... Let's see, 1103... Nope. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, cool. So we'll go and redo the boss fight. It's not like that boss took us that long, to be honest.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Don't give up!
Let's go. Ha!
Oozetulus. Created from the cells of a vile demon, drains life force with its tentacles, then disappears in a frothy mess.
Not on my watch!
It's my turn!
Yeah,
got it!
We already got that.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Got it!
About time I got this.
That is the 89k.
Let's go! Yeah!
All right! Let's get him!
An opening!
Let's go! Zero break now!
Gotcha! I'm up! Crimson Slam now!
They're mine!
Here I go! It's all you!
I won't let you down! Here I go! Take this! Ha! Return fire! Now's the time!
There!
Keep it up!
Thanks!
Here I go! Ha!
It's my turn!
And it's, yep, 7.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Raging Hammer! It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
Nope.
I'm up! Yeah!
Yes! Fire! They're off guard!
There!
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
An opening! I'm up! Shit! It's down!
They're mine!
Alright. Now we have a stand.
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Now I actually hit the button right.
All right!
Here I go. Let's go.
I'm up!
Alright, well. That is a little secrety request and crossbow done, huh? Saving Officer Allen. I think that's it, right? No, actually, it's not it. Alright, let's go switch some people back around. Is there anything I could... No. Yeah, no, really nothing I can switch out, huh? You know what I can do, though, actually?
Tell me of your glorious exploits. The highest rank? I'm at a loss for words. A reward for your troubles. Take it, I insist. Well, well, not bad at all. Ciao for now, Rean.
Yeah, oh wow.
70% of profile notes. 80% of battle notes. Chevalier Master Quartz. Report book notes?
Let me take a look. Wow, this is very impressive.
Vitala, drop it. Vitala, drop it. Yep. Book notes are complete. Black Sumerian ore, sure. So...
No!
Where am I at on my profile notes now? I'm missing some Vantage Masters cards too, actually. Okay. Ah, I got one more.
No!
Nope. Damn. Someone's gotta give me a profile note, right?
No!
I think it's 80% for profile note. Which I gotta be getting close to, right?
No!
Ah, crap. Nothing. There's gotta be more profile notes, right? There's gotta be more.
No!
Really? It seemed like that? I mean, I should be reading these things, but at this point, I'm ready to end the game.
No!
Yep, okay, well. So you're back on the Courageous 2, Sandy? Right. I was hoping to help with the Harvest Festival cleanup, but everyone was so kind they said that they'd take care of it, so I could just go ahead and head back to the ship. I'm preparing everyone's lunch at the moment. In that case, maybe I shouldn't bother you right now. Sorry. No apologies necessary, Instructor. I mean, this is a walking up park compared to what you guys do. By the way, I'm thinking about turning the lunch into a buffet, and I'd like to put out roughly about 100 different dishes. 100? Well, if I have Freddy, Margarita, and Sharon by my side, then it's totally doable. More than the quality or speed, it's the recipes themselves that I'm a little worried about, actually. This is an excellent opportunity to test out a bunch of new dishes, right? But I'm suffering from chef's block, so to speak. I'm not gonna let that stop me. I'm gonna make sure that every last person in attendance enjoys their meal. We're all really excited about it. You got this, Sandy. New recipes, huh? Well, we've definitely seen our fair share, traveling around and stopping by so many establishments. Should we show Sandy the recipe book? Let's hold off. We should get some more recipes before showing it to Sandy. Oh, okay, we already talked to them. Go to the decks. We're running out of places. Talk to that guy. Nothing, huh? Oh, this is the exact thing I was hoping wouldn't be happening, but I'm guessing it's gonna happen. Thank you, Yuna. No. Thank you, all of you, for telling me about my mother. I can't tell you how much getting to talk to her again means to me. I'm sorry, I'm just a little overwhelmed. It's okay, Ellie. Phew, I should regain my composure in just a moment. I'm dreaming of the day when the SSS can reopen its doors. But that only happens if we claim victory today. We'll put an end to the Great Twilight, no matter what. There really isn't anyone quite like the SSS, is there? I was surprised when I heard that there was an urgent request from Lloyd. What a relief that everyone made it out with nothing more than a case of late fatigue. Agreed, it's a weight off my shoulders. It's thanks to your quick response that we can breathe a sigh of relief, though. It's my job to help the sick and needy. It's the least I can do. Something tells me your path is only going to get rockier from here on out, so please, promise me you'll look after yourselves? You bet we will. Being back in this building really puts me at ease. Of course, it may be a little dusty, but it's still our home. And we'll come back one day, after we save Crossbow from the Great Twilight. Now I'm more determined than ever. All I need is a hug from Kia to charge my energy to maximum. You and me both. Oh, one more thing. Rean, you play Palm Party, don't you? If you had time, I'd like to play against you. Sure, that'd be fun. No, it won't! I can guarantee that it will not be fun. But it is the last one.
Let's get started.
She's already cheated. Blue to yellow. Good chain there, I suppose. Ready. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Ooh, glad I did that. Right, green. There. No! Oh my god, this is moving way too fast now. You know what? Screw it.
Congrats.
Yes!
You win, fair and square.
First try! No way! When the heck did you snag the top rank in Palm Party? I only noticed it now myself. Very impressive. There was a ranking? Where do you check that? Well, you can't. The app's still in development, so the ranking isn't currently available to players. But everyone's scores are being kept track of, and the hidden ranking gets updated daily. Right now, you're number 1, Rean. Congratulations. Thanks. I think it's mostly down to luck, though. Oh no, it has nothing to do with luck. Princess Claudia? Is it so surprising that I would join in this discussion? I'm quite the passionate Palm Party player myself. I suppose I did overreact a little. Bit of trivia for you, Rean. The Kingdom of Burl is one of Palm Party's sponsors. And what's more, there's a prize for getting to the top rank. Indeed, I'll have it sent to the courageous 2 at once. Jade Erda. A Master Quartz? It seems seriously powerful, too. That's because it's a brand new type developed by the ZCF in collaboration with the Epstein Foundation. I'm sure you'll make good use of its capabilities. Thank you, Your Highness. It'll be invaluable to us, I'm sure. I'm done with Palm Party. Anyway, where is Lloyd? Oh, upstairs, I guess. Lloyd, is this? Yeah, this used to be my room. Couldn't help coming back to take a look. It looks so different without all the stuff you had in here. Well, someday we'll come back and fix the place up just like old times. And once we do, we'll have a housewarming party and invite everyone over. And that includes you, Rean. Thanks, Lloyd. Looking forward to it. Okay, so who am I missing? Like, I haven't seen any Vantage Masters. Alright, well, it's 11:24. Do we have time to do that or not? Let's see, that leaves, what, 2 quests, right? Saving Officer Allen and the hidden one over on Armbyra, I think. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's a Bobcat too. Never expected to see it way out here. Rean, hi guys. Thanks for the help earlier. Yeah, I'm glad you got back all right. I hear you've been quite busy. Good work out there. Thanks. I'm sure you've had just as much on your plate. But never mind that. Is it really all right for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping as close eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Arbor Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. I see. Yeah, it matches up with what Nightheart told me. We still got a bit of time before then, though. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects at Hamel. I feel better if we all went as a group. We've met up with Ren, but Tita's still missing. I wish that blonde porcupine could come along for the ride, too. That would really be nice. Maybe I should bring Tita and Ash here, if they're up for it. Oh, okay. Enter and Nullus. Strike defense, ATS, ADF plus 100, critical rate plus 15%, auto CP up 6 per turn. Well, ain't that a... wow. Bracelet. Domination. Mars Gem. Mama Gem, I guess? That's what we want? See what I care about the Lunar Gyre over the Strike 3. 36% crit. Or no, it would be the Goldie gem that had the big crit chance, right? Yeah. Now we can do a Strike 3 for 45% crit rate. Sure. It's probably about the best we're gonna get. Tita. Pecky Badge and Evergreen. Let's see, I don't know if we really have enough time to finish this, honestly. So, I guess we'll spend the last little bit of time just, getting our last little bits and bobs.
Wanna buy something? Done already. I got some good stuff.
I would need, what, 6? Yeah. I did 8. need to start getting people's weapons. Take Ash with us for now. But in the future, we'll be taking Laura. Rean. B. Kurt. Usis. Yuna. Yuze. Emma. And so let's see, if we're thinking fights we're gonna have to do. Eustace is gonna have to come for Rufus. And Kurt's gonna have to come for Cedric. And yeah, we should probably just fight Crows because I think he's gonna have to come for like most of them. Let's see. Gaius is too for funsies, I guess. And now I'm...
Come on, buy some more!
I just spent like $1 bajillion here. What are you talking about? Let's see. You're all just main campus students. What about you three? Would you give me anything? Aha!
No!
It's gotta be getting close, right? Is there anyone that's going to be here that we know? I doubt it. Where would Fritz and Ada even be right now? Probably get something from Alan and Bridget if I do that quest. Beryl is a whole thing. Like, I don't have any landscape photos, right? Alright. Yeah, I might start calling it at this point.
Now...
Yeah, Rean, okay. Okay, we have that, yep. We are getting close. Wait, really? How did I miss that? Oh yeah, that ain't ominous at all. We're fine. I can feel it. I can feel it. The pull of fate is stronger than ever. Well, that's sure something. We've reached Peak Barrel. Ah, so you've arrived. I've been waiting. Waiting to deliver unto you a prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their ends. I look forward to what comes to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. Still, it sounds pretty ominous. We should probably be careful. Wow, I actually missed Rosian's dialogue here. Wow. Oh, I'm getting way too tired right now. I should probably call it. I thought this was the event here. Nope, it's that. Imperial Fortress. It's difficult to know what's going to happen next. Oh yeah, that's such a scenic picture. Right. Did I really miss Grace? Wow, I am so good at my life right now. I guess is what I got. I've been live for over 8 hours now, so. There is too much going on here. Surely that's enough, right?
No! Oh, wow.
There we go. That's over Avery's sign of data collected. I suppose I'll owe you something special for your trouble, huh? Megas. That's a master quartz. Sure is. Guess they went to do a little interview at the Epstein Foundation while in hiding. I'll spare you the suspense. It was me. Anywho, that's when I got you this quartz. I hope it helps. Oh, I see. Thanks, Evie. I'll make good use of it. You can be sure of that. Alright. So, as far as master quartz go... I guess I was wrong, then. Erda, high HP increases magic damage. Interesting. Where's that? What am I missing on Vantage Masters? That's what I'm wondering. Ah. Okay, that's... yep. That should be it then. So, okay. Things that I can do... Alright.
Let's begin.
I need to do cooking. Lots and lots of cooking.
This looks really good. Not
I'll handle this.
I got this covered. See, this is what I'm capable of.
Northern Borscht.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Yeah, before I begin the cooking, let's do stuffs.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Please, give it a try.
What a pain. There, done. Let's do this. Thanks for waiting. This is...
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Need more assorted grains and fresh egg.
All right there. Catch you
Can't buy
later.
that here. That I could. Can I buy that here?
I got some good stuff.
Nope.
done already?
Allow me to prepare something. This turned out well.
Let's give it a try.
Let's see.
This is quite good. Not bad.
Let's get started, shall we? Oh, this turned out quite well.
I'm gonna run out of ingredients, so... Okay, well, that helps out.
You just leave this to old Randy.
Apparently I can.
Made a little special something for you.
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Let's see, this one is Ashy Boy.
What a pain. Just eat it already.
Let's do this.
All right, I did it.
Thanks for waiting.
Let's see.
Now let's begin. A worthy meal indeed.
Midnight Cola. Not who I would have expected.
Let's give it a try. I went all out for this one.
What a pain.
Oh, not bad.
There, done.
Let's begin.
Yeah, we're running low on ingredients.
Not bad. Oh, what is this?
Let's see, we need more assorted grains.
Allow me to prepare something. This turned out well. I'm proud how this came out.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Yes. Starberry tart.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Oh, I recommend this.
I got this in the bag.
Just looking at all my
It's perfect.
monster ingredients and like, we're getting low.
Let's do this. This is,
Creamy risotto. We need fresh egg.
let's do this.
Is the Rean machine.
This one's pretty special.
More egg. Running low on party powder. I live kinda. Hey, how you doing, Embryo? I'm cooking.
I got this in the bag.
I saw you were streaming earlier. I was busy early in the day.
Perfect.
You would do Eevee, but it's late. Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for a couple more minutes.
Tasty.
Fever came back. Ah, that sucks, dude.
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
I'm only like halfway through these recipes. Oh lord. At Michelin? Nice. Yeah, I saw you were getting pretty close there. I'm cheating and using a guide to figure out who's best because I'm running low on monster materials.
I can handle this.
Should be able to finish tomorrow. Hey, if you're feeling up to it.
It turned out splendidly.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Healthy liquor. I remember the fortune thing needlessly complicated. Me too. I'm expecting at least like 10, probably like 10 hours for the actual final stream.
What a pain. Oh, not bad.
Gonna have to, about the same. It's just gonna be long. Let's see. Bittersweet tomato gelato is Macias.
Let's give this a try.
I'm running dangerously low on hardy powder at this point.
I'm quite proud of this.
Let's do this. This is,
Next up, McBurn is Rean. In the future.
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Caffè du tomatonio. Crispy pickles is Lisa.
Let's begin.
Timeline shenanigans.
This one's special.
We need fresh herb and more coarse rock salt. Oh my gosh. I'm running low on money too. Just buy fresh egg, not fresh herb. I am tired. I've been streaming for almost 8.5 hours now.
I got this in the bag. Looks tasty. I got this in the bag. Looks tasty.
Okay.
I hope it turns out well. There, it's finished.
I got this in the bag.
Kidding me.
What?
Okay, I need more hardy powder. That's lovely. Angelica.
Can't hurt
Game
to cook
what? No.
once in a while.
Yep. What did she just say?
My secret ingredient is love.
In what regard?
Allow me to prepare something.
Tempted to play a bit of Reverie to get a feel for it.
Oh, interesting.
I need milk. Margarita's regard. That physically hurt buying 20 acerbic tomatoes.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected.
Delicious cheese curry. Useless. Margarita defying logic all day long? Ah, it's fine.
I'll handle this. It's not bad. I'll handle this. Give it a try.
Initiate cooking mode.
Okay, Ulster plate. Oh, Emma, really?
Let's begin. Please, have a taste.
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
I got this in the bag. Looks... I got this in the bag.
Come on. Just give me the fancy one. Thank you. Hardy powder is used for so many things. What the hell? Imperial tea is elfin. That makes sense.
Cooking, huh? I'll do my best. This is my signature dish.
Now
Apparently
let's
she makes a
begin.
good cup of tea.
Oh, this is good.
What a pain. The hell's this?
Okay, so as far as things go, we're gonna need more chitinous shell too. Definitely more hardy powder. Basically all monster materials. Azamir, does every trail series have the shop crashing on a flying island or something similar? Maybe. Or a ship crashing on a flying island. What is with autocorrect? I don't know, man.
Wanna buy something?
Autocorrect is fun.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Wait, what?
Come on, wanna buy something?
Are you kidding me? You can only buy one?
Come on, wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more.
The burrow literally crashes onto the Oriole Island. Azure crashes into a giant azure tree. This game crashes into a giant island. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I get one.
All right, I did it.
Sure. Okay. I remember... So it's ADCP, no. Don't get that Jingo Toss Cerberus off the ship? Yeah, but he made it back. Okay, so... I need to figure out what to grind monster material. As Rean said, the dog's meant to get Hannah back. He's a good boy. Apparently the McDonald's where I'm at had a walkout again. Sounds wonderful. Is that how that works? If I actually leave the whole thing? Does it?
I got some. Come on. Wanna buy something? Come on. Buy some more.
Go on, reload the area, maybe.
Wanna buy something?
Oh, yeah. That's expensive.
Done already.
I guess if I have to, I can just, like...
I got some good stuff. Done already.
Ain't the money glitch time? Nah. I have a better idea. At this point...
Welcome!
Don't. That'll do it.
Well.
Actually, there's probably a better way to...
Wanna buy something?
Can you get bargains from... the other one?
Done already.
The more you play these games, the more you realize something is extremely off, but you can't tell what. Yeah, it's too anime. Also, we have an event here, right? Yep. Well, if it isn't the kiddos, and Fee too. Quit the party you had last night. I hate to have to ask, but nothing happened, did it? Unfortunately not. Hey. That's all well and good. But it doesn't matter how you answered, really. One day or another, you'll get what's coming to you. Can you blame us for being suspicious after you whisked our Fee away to some banquet? Could you make that sound a little less like I'm going to be murdered in my sleep? I'm assuming you're here to help out with the preparations. Yeah, something like that. Besides, these guys are my regulars. Their contract just ran out, so I'm gonna be supporting you gratis. Supporting you gratis just this once. That too, but it's like the world is trying to force the perfect outcome. Not that it's going naturally. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really thought too hard about the future of the series, to be honest. Be sure and go say hi to the stalwart at some point, Kay. Anything you say, eh? Much obliged. Don't be rude. Rutger was always good to me. Or don't be. Rutger was always good to me. So this is me paying it back a little. Alright, we'll open up the path for you. Do your thing. Okay, you don't have the bargains. Oh, gotcha. I thought maybe.
I got some good stuff. Done already?
This is gonna take forever if I have to do it like this.
Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
Okay, there gotta be another way. Alright, well, let's see if we can't get another little bit. I would like to finish this up tonight, but I don't think that's happening at this point. It's Tita here. Okay. Interesting. Not what I would have expected, but...
Leave it to me. Whoa, this came out pretty well. Leave it to me. I made this one extra special.
Okay, Wild Grill is Toa.
Let's get cooking.
That takes too hard time.
I'm pretty proud of this one.
Great. You would think All-Star player would be the Prince. Prince can't cook, though. Seriously, where do I get Hardy Powder from? It's gonna bug me. What is a good place to get Hardy Powder? Climb by road 1, 3 enemies on the way. 1 on this. Climb by road 1.
Shit! Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! Ta! We strike!
Get back there!
My turn. I'm up. Ha! Everyone okay?
Serious, just leveled up for that. Really? Maxed out. Okay. Got a Hardy Powder from that. Alright, well, let's, we'll set Ash up to just spammy, I guess. Use a special. If it's lower level, it won't be used. Yeah, I know, but I don't think you can get the powder from FBI, open up! Doing that.
They're in disarray. Very well.
Got it.
I got this.
It will confuse and not kill it. Oh, okay. Really?
Hey,
Whatever.
you! Rest in peace! Ha! Done already?
Yeah, I thought it automatically killed it.
Hey-ya!
They're in disarray.
Let's go!
My turn.
My turn. You're mine! Got no time to waste.
Lighten your shelf from that. Trails, no healing dice are in, run, go. Oh god, that would be a fun one.
There! Let's wipe them out!
Let's go.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Ha! Done already? What a pain.
No healing items either? Okay. That sounds rough.
The hell's this?
An encouragement salad.
I got this in the bag. What?
Venom skewer.
There!
Now's our chance.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
Okay, you know what I should do? It's like luck. Oh, doesn't Rean also have... Yeah, item drop rate plus 50%. I could do Rean as well. Howlin' Danger, activating emergency protocol, summoning Lube. Good luck with that, you dead.
There! Ha! Wide open! I got this. You're mine! Ha! Done already? What a pain.
Yeah, tell it to his ghost.
Oh, not bad.
I think that was a special scenario.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Let's
you
go.
want to see something dumb?
Sure. You're mine!
So Rean
Done
is
already?
incredibly stupid in this game, by the way. And the way I have him built now
Now's our chance.
is... Oh, I guess if I can ever actually play as Rean. But...
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Ha! Done already?
He's riding himself out of hell or something. Run, Forrest, run. Hey, how you doing, Oompi? What's up? I'm probably not going to be live for much longer because
Let's wipe 'em out.
it's way past time, but... So, Embryo. Aeonian Emperor here, right? Right. It's the strongest lost art in the game. That's obvious. Even Lloyd decided to do this, Rean. So, trust me, I know. I am normally at work in 4 hours. Yeah. But, see how Rean is on a delay of 8? Or a delay of 9? I can read. No, he's not on a delay of 9. That's the delay after the cast, because he has insta-cast now.
Ha!
Everyone okay?
So, I ended up maxing out Emma and Elliot, and both of their items, bit overkill for some bugs, especially when they're lower level. Yeah, so both of their items, time to cast arts is cut by 50%. So all of his arts are cut in half twice. Actually, that's wrong. They're cut in half 3 times, because Diablo's Gem also does that. It's bad when the dense character in Zero and Azure tells you you're dense, you know you're dense. Then I have a cast 3 because I want to cast even faster. So, yeah, I can cast the strongest art in the game instantly. And then immediately gain the EP back because of Master Course.
We strike! I'm up! My turn!
I think I broke the game with Rean.
You're mine!
It's not hard.
Got
Rean
no
is
time
stupid.
to waste.
Hardy powder. Let's see. Well, we're getting there. Okay, what's next? I'm just trying to finish up all the recipes. I will once these are done, I'll turn them in. Most likely next time I stream, either tomorrow or Monday, depending on what happens. Cheesy penne gratin is...
I got this in the bag.
I try not to break the game until the very end, or it's not a challenge.
Turned out great!
I mean, at this point, it's the end of the game, so...
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well.
Now we're cooking. Maybe it's fine.
Addicted map of tofu.
Let's get started, shall we?
Because those last battles are a pain in the neck.
This is one of my specialties.
It's just like, don't forget to do... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that'll pop up. Don't worry about that. What do I do?
Let's do this.
What am I out now?
All right, I did it.
Paradise Map of Tofu. I'm out of clear gelatin. Okay, actually, I think I know a good place to get that. And filling Thor's lunch is gonna be... Okay, Globby Fat is... Or not Imperial Tea, Shrimp Cutlet.
Won't take a second. This is some real 5-star grub. Won't take a second.
This is your dish, Crow. Come on.
This is one of my comfort foods.
Underside Fish Burger. Embryo gifted a tier sub to Umvi. Thank you for gifting the sub.
Initiate cooking mode.
I'm now out of...
An unexpected result.
Barely breaded sandwich. See, the thing is, I have to go around and cook everything else again. Filling Thor's lunch, I need Globby Fat and Hardy Powder. Clear gelatin. 500 more points to a file's demise? Huh? How are you that close? Good. There's no easy way to do that one, apparently. I only need... more than I care for. Guess I'll just keep going through here, get more Hardy Powder.
There! Don't let up! Shit!
Let's go!
My turn. Done already?
Oh, I mean, I just got 500 more points for that sub. I'm gonna say, how did you get that much that fast? What?
Hey-ya! Don't let up!
Let's go!
My turn! Hey, you!
Yeah,
First
I'm like
retreat!
here in a minute.
Ha! Done already?
I should have done the Homo quest, but whatever. Okay, it's 4 Hardy Powder. We need... I'm gonna keep going.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance. Got it.
My turn. Hey, you! First retreat! Got no time to waste.
Don't worry, I didn't have Twitch right. I'm not Yona. That boss fight takes a while, if memory serves right. Which boss fight?
There! We strike!
Got it.
I got this. Hey, you! First retreat! Got no time to waste.
Nothing. Really?
Hey-ya!
The
Now's our
Hollow one?
chance.
Yeah, if I remember right.
Let's go.
I was gonna do that,
Sure.
but I thought this would be faster. I was wrong.
You're mine! Got no time to waste.
Really? Really?
There! Let's wipe them out! My turn. Hey! Got no time to waste.
Is the theory that the demons are humans from before the Great Collapse? Oh, that's cool. Makes sense, really? I mean, I don't know if I'd say that, but it doesn't not make sense.
There! Don't let up!
Hey, you! First retreat! Got no time to waste.
Initiate cooking mode.
So close.
An unexpected result.
There! Now's our chance!
Now you only drop these flesh.
It's my turn! Ha!
Die. Or demons are a byproduct of the
All
Septarian
right.
Rampage?
Nice work.
I don't know. I don't know what their relation to, like, Adios would be. You know, obviously they're, you know, demons. So you'd expect them to have some connection to Adios, the god of the world.
Hey-ya! Now's our chance!
Let's go.
My turn. I got this. Hey, you! First retreat!
Weak. Ugh. Threat eliminated.
Okay, filling Thor's lunch is... Sharon, that makes sense.
Very well. It'll be out shortly. Please, eat your fill.
I need flaky potatoes and tighten this shell now. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get, like, I don't know, a handful.
There!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Very well.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste. Hey-ya!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Let's go. My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
Okay. I can just stop getting closer to Tita. Clear gelatin. Right. So, as far as chitinous shell goes, I think I... Couldn't I get that over here? Saw the link and that's the first thing to pop into my mind. Yeah, I think I can get them from here.
There! Ha! Wide open!
Yep.
Got it.
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste. Hey-ya! Don't let up! Sure.
My turn. Is that all?
Okay, we need at least a couple more.
Now's our chance. My turn.
My turn. Henrik Byrne is a resident
Sure.
of the world prior to the Septarian introduction?
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
I want to get at least one, like, probably 4 more.
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance. My turn.
My turn.
I got this. You're mine! Ha! Done already?
I don't even look if I got anything from that. Whatever.
Hey-ya!
Brain is going into tired mode, so...
I'm up! I got this. Yeah! Got no time to waste.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Flaky potato.
Now let's begin. It wasn't meant to be like this.
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Yes. Okay. So I need...
I hope it turns out well. I love making this dish.
I got this in the bag.
There's basically the river Styx and 1 layer removed from Ganon.
Tasty.
Come on,
I got
give
this
me
in
the
the
bad
bag. What?
What? Okay. So we will need Azel miso noodles, which I believe are Crossbell Harbor. 3 engine go brr. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to get everything done. XL hash rice, that sounds like... The moment you stop, Kuro stops existing?
I got this in the bag.
Just like...
Looks tasty. I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Let's do
come
this.
on, just give me the regular thing, please.
Thanks for waiting.
Bittersweet tomato gelato. I know that's Ortis. Refreshing berry shake. Delicious cheese curry. I kinda wish it told me where I got these from. Next up, deleting the file for 5 billion points. Or deleting life file. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I still find it funny that Milliam's scared of ghosts and now she's a ghost. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty fun. Looks Lune and Aaron, okay. Let's see, refreshing berry shake comes from... Dina's Juice Stall in St. Mark. Still trying to figure out Beryl out, because how the hell did she find Aaron? Magic. Not normal magic. Barrel magic. Delicious cheese curry comes from Louise, okay. From where? Barney's, okay. Ulster plate. Yummy Caesar salad comes from Reset Wild Grill comes from...
Now let's begin. This way.
Cheesy Penny Gratin. Binge Septum Cash. Binge Sept. I know how things work. Map of tofu, that should be from Long Lao. Imperial tea should... Let's see. Restaurant for tuna, that's right, that happened. All that's left should be the lunchbox. Nope, shrimp cutlet sandwich. Grandest Tavern in Cordis. Last place will be cafeteria. Trails of Destiny, how dense can you be? Black hole. It should be everything. Oh wait, I'm weak. Sleep is for the weak? Oh wait, I'm weak. Right. I am really starting to feel it now. I'm 40 minutes over where I wanted to end at. Got a good 100k points? Nice! Let's see. Gregory, what do you do? You're great the way you are. I have not offered any dishes at all. Yeah, if only it was that easy. Can I get you material for this? Oh, well, that's, What did you material X out? Doesn't max out at 99 again, does it? If it...
I'm itching to get started!
Okay, so we would need a Pearl Gem, a Cornelia Gem, and what was it? A Noble Gem.
See you later!
tick to get that. Yeah, Carnelia Gem is what?
I got some good stuff.
Excuse me. I need 2 more action 3s. Actually, not bad. Cornelia is... and 1 more attack 3.
Come on, buy some more. Come on, buy some more.
Welcome. See ya.
Alright, that should do it. Then I'll go and trade the rest of my stuffs in.
Wanna buy something? Done already?
Who has this Pearl Gem? Whatever, I don't know. Actually, we don't have enough. You've offered Margarita every peculiar dish. I think that's every last peculiar dish I can think of right now.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
For every dish you've brought me up until now. Now on to the last. Phew, these peculiar dishes were fascinating to the very last. You devoured that in a flash. Eating that quickly can't be good for you. Now, there's nothing to worry about. Remember, all of this was to create a dish the likes of which no person has ever seen. That's it. Yes, that's it. I just had a flash of pure inspiration. I believe I'll call it Profound Chaos a Kraut. I've only just devised it in my head, but I can assure you it will taste nothing like you could ever imagine. Though unfortunately, I'll need at least 30 incredibly rare ingredients to even start cooking my proof of concept. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid we're not going to have time to go and fetch all of those for you. Of course, I certainly wouldn't put a task that arduous on you after all you've already done for me. But mark my words, one day the meal will be made. A meal that will surprise Milliam and capture Vincent's heart to boot. And I could never have come up with it without you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
Grand Rose Bottle. Thank you so much. Force Unity increased. Yay. As I have been thinking about, yep. Whoa! Wow, so many recipes from different restaurants and modifications for both old and new Class 7. This is fantastic, Instructor. Thank you so much. With this in hand, I think that the buffet is definitely set for success, with a dish for everyone. We're just happy we could help. Alright, the mayor gave me something when we were leaving Ulster. He said that he hopes it can help the Radiant Wings and that it'll help him atone somewhat for his past misdoings. It's not really proper thanks or anything, I guess, but in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you guys. Vulcan Gem. Really? The mayor said that? Thanks, Sandy. I really appreciate this. That is literally the exact thing I wanted. Slightly less ATS on Rean. But yeah. Cool. Not that he needs that at this point. Who were the other people? It was, right, Adel. It was in Leaves. Also, how much material do I have now? 86, okay.
You have my deepest... You have my deepest gratitude. You have my... Here's a little reward for your efforts. You have my... Here's a...
Okay, just getting droplets for that. Café de Antonio. I'm not getting U material for this one, which kind of sucks. Because I was hoping for that. You handed over every superb dish to Adel.
You have my deepest gratitude.
I've learned so much from all the dishes you brought me. So much, in fact, that I've devised a new menu for you to enjoy. My mouth is watering already. True, but once everything is settled down, I'll invite you and all your friends to the rest lodge for a feast. Then I can guide you around the nearby hiking trails. That'll take your breath away. That sounds really great. But you've all been such a great help, I want to leave you with more than just
Here's
a
a little reward for your efforts.
Iris flower bouquet. Thank you so much, Adel. Auto CP up +2. CP. Sure. Seems good, I guess. Crossbell, we need Entertainment District and Milda's Antique Shop.
If you ain't buying, then get out. Come again? Sorry for the trouble. Sorry. Here, a little thanks from me to you.
Okay, how many of the droplets do I have? So many. Can't wait to never use them again. I have a lot of Thor's Unity at this point, too. I've always just saved these to the end. I don't know why. I feel like it makes things go easier. Let's see.
Sorry for the trouble.
How good of you to bring me so many unique dishes. Alright, that's not Imelda's voice. I was right to ask you to cook for me. It was a pleasure. I noticed your potential right from the start.
Here, a little thanks from me to you.
I like my voice better than hers. Gothic dice. Oh wow, thank you very much. Think of it as an investment. Don't die for a while, okay? I always look forward to hearing of your adventures. Don't take that away from me. And that is Gothic Dice. Accuracy plus 100%, evade plus 10%, item drop rate plus 100%, equip character only. Neat. That would have been so useful for when I was farming. Okay, so... what does that do for me? I think that's everything. I can't believe I've been streaming for 9 hours. Well, time to farm again. Nah, I think I'm good. Okay, so all that leaves me to do is... let's see, we finished Palm Party. Funny enough, Tio was like the easiest one I've had for a while. Maybe not easiest, but the quickest one I've had for a while. I think we're missing like 1 or 2 things with Vantage Masters.
Okay.
It's just 9, I did that with a fever. Yeah, some people have different tolerances for streams and whatnot. I mean, also, I have a LED light blasting my face the entire time I'm streaming. Because lighting. Which, that would be nice to have that turned off. But yeah, anything else I want to do before I call it for the night? I don't think so. Maybe swap Ash back to, somehow get sunburned. I hope not. Really? Gungnir needs 1 XP.
We strike!
1.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
My turn.
Wait, it's just 1 XP. Are you kidding me?
I'm up! All right, nice work.
Hey, Gungnir leveled up. Who would have guessed? I'm shocked. I had no clue that was happening. 1 XP? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, well. So we have... let's get a save here. Overflow error, resetting to level 1. RIP. But anyway, everyone, I think we'll call that here for the night. We have 2, maybe more side quests to do. And, I think that's about it for the, this section of the game, where we'll be heading into the final dungeon. Most likely come next time. Whether it's, later today, because it's already Sunday, technically, or, Monday. But, either way, I think we're calling it here for the night. Have a good night, everyone. I hope to see you guys next time with more Trails of Cold Steel 4. If you want to catch up, check my YouTube for the VODs, where I post them basically every day immediately after I stream. And, yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye-bye.